Welcome to the DAPs Magic coverage of Disney Side. I guess it's Rock Your Disney Side. The 24-hour Disney event. It's going to be actually 32 hours for us because we're going to go from 10 p.m. tonight till 6 a.m. on Saturday morning. Actually, probably a couple minutes past, just so we can catch all of those wonderful people leaving the park at 6 a.m. dead tired. It's going to be a crazy event. I'm sure we'll all be dead tired by the end of this, but hopefully it'll be a great adventure. We are sitting in my office instead of DAP Studios just so we have the best internet connection that we can have. And clearly, I didn't turn off my stereo so you can hear me. So we hopefully will have a good connection. We hopefully will have a exciting adventure with this, and we will hopefully have solid live stream from the parks over the course of these next 32 hours. I'm joined by Amanda, who writes a lot for us. And what's your Twitter handle so that people can follow you throughout the next 2 days?
_Amanda. So yes, I will be on there, live blogging, talking about what I'm seeing and experiencing and all that stuff.
And what are you most looking forward to?
Probably the 12:30 a.m. Sensational.
It's amazing how many people are really excited about 12:30
Yes.
a.m. Sensational. It's like we've never seen it in the dark before.
Yeah.
But it's I guess it's magical because
Yeah,
it's
it is.
12:30 in the morning. I suppose not as magical if you're working it. Maybe it's still
Right,
fun
yeah.
because everybody's delirious and
Mhm.
just jumping all over the place. We will be joined by Johnny Five in just a little while. This poor guy had to work today, and he's coming straight from work to here, and then he will be going straight from here with Amanda to the parks while I hold down the fort here, and you guys are going to camp out from noon till, I guess they move you into the Esplanade at 3. Is that what I was hearing? So,
All that stuff.
and then you'll get to do that, and then there's going to be a DJ, I guess, in the Esplanade at 3 a.m. till 6 a.m. because that's just what you want to hear in the middle of the night. And then from I guess 6 a.m. you're going to be let in.
Yeah.
And then what do you have any ideas, hopes, aspirations for what you're going to do then?
I have no idea. Maybe check out the merchandise.
Okay. What is there anything that are you going to get a shirt? Are you going to get
Probably a shirt or a hat.
Okay.
I got a hat last year and it was pretty cool.
I know Johnny Five wants to get a shirt we were talking about this morning because we had to get out of a production meeting for Geeks Corner this next week, which hopefully will be a lot of fun. And it's going to be definitely an adventure for all of this and for all of us. And we'll also be live blogging throughout the course of this entire thing. And to do that, you can go to dapsmagic.com/dapslive. And I think I will be the most active blogger there, most likely, just because of battery not being an issue here. But we will be combing Twitter and Instagram and Facebook and posting any coverage we possibly can find for you. Right now, obviously, it's going to be a little bit quiet because people aren't as crazy as we are, so they're either sleeping or doing the long drive. I actually saw a couple people that are driving down from NorCal to get in line right at midnight. If you're planning on being there at midnight and you don't know yet, you want to be parking in the Simba parking lot. Is that correct?
Yeah.
So the Simba parking lot is where you'll be headed, and then they will, I believe, give you wristbands. And if you're one of the first 2,000 people, you can get a lanyard, and that would be pretty cool too. So you've been doing a lot of the writing for us on the updating of what's coming on or coming up for Rock Your Disney Side. What things have really jumped out at you as what you're excited for?
I'm excited for a lot of things, mainly the whole event itself. But I feel like it's more organized this year than past years.
Mm-hmm.
So altogether, I'm just excited to see the heroes, villains, and everyone Disney bounding in costumes.
What is there any costume you're really looking forward to seeing?
I know it's gonna be a lot of Frozen, but
I know.
anything. I don't know.
I'm wondering if it'll be bigger Frozen or if it'll be bigger Maleficent though, just because it seems like everybody's kind of going crazy with Maleficent right now.
Yeah, May 30th. I don't know.
Yeah, just like a week away.
Yeah, I'm thinking more Frozen. Honestly.
More Frozen? Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
We will see. And if you want, you can tweet at us at daps_magic, and we will be watching our Twitter this entire time too. And if you've got pictures, we will try to include them in the blog as well, the live blog, and make this quite the fun thing. I see somebody's really excited right now that in 2 hours, the Rock Your Disney sidelines open. What character are you coming as? They're asking. So let us know through Twitter what character you're coming as. And this tweet has a picture of Mickey Mouse from Buena Vista Street as well. And that's it's exciting. Like this will be a fun event. It'll be crazy. It'll be absolutely insane because we've never done anything like this before, and we have a lot of time to fill. We just got one reply that somebody is liking watching our live stream, so we're glad to hear that. Hopefully, hopefully you still like us in a day, day and a half, 2 days. So they're doing some movie showings throughout the period of all of this. They're doing some Marvel movies, and they're also doing some I guess Frozen is the other movie that they're doing. So where can they see these things? Do you remember?
I believe you can see Frozen at Muppets Theater at California Adventure, and then you can see the Marvel Movie Marathon at Circle Theater or Captain EO location.
Yeah,
So all night. 9, 10.
which that's the one I'm really excited about. But I was a little bit bummed that they're not playing the Hulk.
Yeah.
Because really, of all of the Marvel
Yeah.
movies that have been released since, I guess, was Iron Man the first one?
Yeah, I think so.
That's the only one I've missed. But that one is the one I really want to catch, and I've seen the one shot from it, but I need to see the Hulk. So that would be the one I really want to see, but I haven't yet. Erin just said that she's got school tomorrow, so she'll be missing a lot of this. But she asked if I took a nap before streaming. No, I did not. I attempted to, and a nap just wasn't happening. Did you get a nap today?
After school for like a couple hours, and that was it.
Okay, well that counts. That's
a little one.
I'm gonna hopefully sneak in a few Z's here and there while Johnny takes you all into the park with Amanda, and you guys will not be getting a few Z's because
No,
you got your naps earlier, and I'll get them hopefully later. We will totally find out. It may not go as well as we think, but it'll definitely be an adventure, and I'm going to be live blogging as we do this, so bear with me as I post a live blog right now, and that should be up on the site momentarily. What else is going on that's exciting?
I just think Phantasmic's going on. World of Color is going on.
Mm-hmm. There's a World of Color 3:30 in the morning.
I think so, yeah.
That seems cold and wet, and
yeah.
and
no,
you have to be completely adventurous to go for that one, I think. Yeah, that's a good idea. Bring your ponchos. What would that be Disney bounding as?
I don't know.
Donald the Sailor?
Yes.
I don't know.
Sure.
Yeah, if it's a blue one, yeah, that would totally work. Then there's also going to be villains. I think this is going to be probably the longest line for at least the Disneyland side of Disney
yeah.
24, Disney side, and they're going to have villains in in Princess Fantasy Fair or Fantasy Fair. It's not Princess Fantasy Fair anymore, even though mainly princesses live there, except for that night. And so you'll be able to visit the villains, and I think is it between 11 p.m. and 5 a.m. or something like that.
Later on, yeah.
It's going to be late. It's going to be crazy, and I predict that's going to be the longest line.
Oh, for sure.
At least for characters. It wouldn't surprise me if we end up seeing characters in their pajamas again. I don't know this for a fact, but keep your eyes open, keep your ears open. Also, follow Disneyland Today on Twitter. It's at Disneyland Today because they will be tweeting, I'm sure, surprises throughout the day. They've already hinted at, well, they've already flat out said that tomorrow morning they will be tweeting a surprise. So you want to make sure to catch that because you never know what it could be. Like, I mean, it could be something as crazy as a early screening of Maleficent in downtown Disney, or it could be giving away buttons. You just don't know. I'm sure they will be surprising you. They've got a fantastic team, and I will be curious to watch and see what happens. And hopefully, I'll get to sneak away during the day and go in and see what they've got to offer and do with that. And from Disney Kate, we see, yay! I can at least see Disney 24 now. Cool. Well, we're glad to accommodate. We we hope you'll get to see it too. We are a little bit worried about some of the high peak traffic hours of there being issues with streaming, but we'll deal with those as they happen. And if it does happen, you'll be seeing lots more of me instead of Disneyland. But we will make it work, and we will do our absolute best. So, how many of these have you been to?
This will be my second time for the 24-hour.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, second time.
Tell me about last time.
Last time was fun. We got there like at 10 o'clock at night and then camped out. Then 6 o'clock, fireworks went off, camera crews were there. It was so fun.
I like that part. Like, I think that just pumps you up as you're going into the park to have the cameras going and all of that fun stuff. So 6 a.m. you got in, then what?
We got in. It was completely empty. I don't know where everyone went. I guess they fell asleep. But
I actually heard a lot of people were doing that.
yeah, right when they get in, boom. Yeah, merchandise. Then we went to go on some attractions. No one was there, and then just got that all done first thing.
Which attractions did you hit?
We hit. I think it was Indiana Jones, and it was Jungle Cruise.
And did you plan this out, or was it something that just,
It was
hey, let's just do it?
Yeah, it was
Okay.
just let's do it because it would be crowded later on, so we did that.
Okay, good call.
Yeah, and then we made a bunch of characters later on in all the special events and stuff.
Which character was your favorite to visit?
Goofy in his pajamas in Toontown.
What a surprise, Goofy! Now, is Goofy your favorite character? Because you're clearly
Yes.
Disney bounding as Goofy.
It's my favorite. Got a little pin on him.
Has this been something that he's been your favorite since you were a kid, or was this something that as you grew older, you're like, hey, Goofy's my favorite?
Like, I don't know. I don't know. He's Goofy.
It's true.
So I don't know. Just everything about him's pretty cool. Probably since I've gotten older, I realized that he's like a real person. Like he's like more. I don't know.
He speaks to
We're
me as an adult.
We're very relatable because we're both. I don't know. Silly.
I was gonna say you're always happy. Like
Yeah.
you're very good natured and positive and fun. That's why we always have fun seeing you in the park. So then you went on the rides, you saw Goofy. What else did you do? How far into the day are we at this point?
Okay, well I went all over the place. Let's see. I don't know. Well, I know I was hungry, so I went to eat breakfast.
Mm-hmm. Where'd you have breakfast?
I had breakfast at Tomorrowland Terrace.
Okay.
I had the breakfast burrito, vegetarian. And then from there, we just walked around and just like people watched.
How was the line at the terrace?
It wasn't that bad.
Okay.
Seating was kind of crazy.
Because I have a hunch everybody that waits in line is going to be hungry by the time they get to the park.
Yep.
So that place might be better than right on Main Street where everybody goes.
Starbucks is there now, so it's gonna be crazy.
And for those of you that don't know, the Starbucks in downtown Disney is going to be open for the entire event. I don't know when that starts, if that starts at 6 a.m. or if that starts at midnight, but Disneyland did say it will be open for the entire event. So you can have breakfast there if you don't mind the wait.
Oh, it's gonna be. I'm excited. Starbucks is now inside the parks and get my fix.
I would be curious to see how busy Starbucks is at like 3 in the morning. Because I have a feeling you're going to see this lull, like maybe mid-afternoon and then again mid-evening.
Right.
And then suddenly, like everybody, maybe right after the parade at 12:30, you're going to see this like, I need caffeine. And they're like most of our team's using 24K, but they're not going to have access to that unless they mug you guys or something. But we will turn up your mic because it's harder to hear you.
What?
Let me know if that's better, Disney Kate. Thank you. I just turned up her mic. She has one over here too. But my prediction is that about 3 in the morning, 2:33, it's just gonna go through the roof.
Oh, yes.
People wanting Starbucks, and we'll see how that goes. So you got breakfast, then what?
Let's see. I know we went to meet the princesses. It wasn't that crowded. What else did we do?
Yeah, I'm betting the princess line won't be too bad.
Yeah, no, it wasn't that bad. I feel like not a lot of kids are going to be there. I feel like more adults will be in the parks than children. Because it's a school day, too. So.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, it's Friday. I totally
So I wonder how many people are totally going to skip out on school.
Right. I skipped out of work.
Nobody's going to know. You're just on YouTube, that's all. And I see Randy Dorney is watching right now. Yay, perfect timing while I test out our upcoming simulation. Very cool. What's the website for that again, Randy? And we'll plug you real quick. Randy's a good longtime friend of DAPs Magic, and shout out to you, Randy. So you skipping school, you went and saw princesses.
Yeah. What else did I do? I don't remember. It was a long day or days. I was so out of it. I don't remember what else we did.
So is it?
Oh, I remember.
Go ahead.
The Disneyland Twitter feed, like surprised and like gave out tickets for Monsters.
Oh yeah, that's right.
What was it? Monster University.
Mm-hmm.
So we did that for about a couple hours in downtown Disney, and we got like the screening of the movie and all that stuff. So it was pretty cool. But the only sad thing is they had to take our phones away and confiscate them.
I think that's a good thing though.
Yeah, it is. But
somebody would have snuck it in and been like,
yeah.
Don't look at me. Yeah, because they always it amazes me how many people will do that. It's like,
Yeah.
oh, the rules don't apply to me. And
My phone.
it's the magical.nl. That's where you can see Randy's simulations. They're very cool. So check them out. I know Johnny Five especially is a big fan of the technology in particular. So very cool thing. What did you think of Monsters University?
It was good. I cried a little. It was good. I liked it.
It was there were some cute moments in it.
Yeah, I still think Monsters Inc. was better, but it was a really
Yeah,
good
it's
movie.
hard to the cute factor of Boo
Ugh,
is
yes.
completely impossible to beat.
What did you like it?
I did. I liked both of them. They're both great movies.
Mm-hmm.
Anything Pixar is great. Speaking of movies, I know this isn't really Disney side or Disney 24, but the first trailer for Big Hero 6 came out today, and it's definitely worth watching. It's the first I guess Disney animation studios and Marvel kind of crossover. They're using the influences of a Marvel comic to create this movie. But the thing that really interested me about this is I thought it was coming out in November, but the end of this said February of next year. So in my head, does that mean there's no animated movie this year for Disney
Mm.
or Pixar? Or is there one for Pixar? I might be totally spacing it.
No.
Anyway, if you know, let us know on Twitter because that's something that's kind of weird to me to think of Christmas without a Disney animated movie. Like that's just that doesn't work in my head. That's what you do at Christmas is you go see the Disney animated movie. Thankfully, The Hobbit will be out, so that'll be fantastic as well. Yeah, so you got to see Monsters University. Did they give you hats or buttons or anything? Because they were giving out the Monsters summer buttons.
We got those buttons when we first got in the park, like at 6 in the morning.
I wonder if they'll
buttons.
have the Rock Your Disney side
I
buttons.
hope so.
And you got your new DAPs button.
Yes, a DAPs button.
So people can find you and know you're really with DAPs. It's the real DAPs, Amanda.
But yeah, I don't remember what else they gave us. They just gave us free movie. And then we got the glasses, the Mike Wazowski glasses.
Oh yeah, that's right. I remember seeing those.
Cause they were so big. I was just like, okay, and wear these all day or not? So I don't know. I still have them.
They would have worked really well with like Muppets.
Yeah.
Which, if you're a fan of the Muppets, tomorrow is not the day to go to Disney California Adventure. The Muppets will be making way for Frozen sing-along. So if you're not a fan of sing-alongs, don't go there. If you are a fan of sing-alongs, go there. It'll be, I'm sure. I actually think it'll be really entertaining. I think sing-alongs are hilarious. I think they don't always work, but they're funny. I think they're gonna. I would go watch that if I wanted to spend 2 hours in the Muppet Theater, of course. Who wouldn't want to? And then they're gonna have Mad Tea Party tomorrow night too. Is gonna be going. Is it 10, 11, 12, and 1:30 or something like that?
Yeah.
You can check your times guides when you get in there, and I'm sure we'll be updating that too as we go through this marathon of a Disney experience. And it's really interesting as we look towards these because you kind of see two sides of the coin when they do one of these events. Because there's that side of the coin where you're a very prime example of yes, 24 hours in Disneyland, let's go do this. And then there's the other people who are like, why are they doing this again? And it really is an interesting thing because I can't imagine the amount of resources that it takes to put on 24 hours nonstop at Disneyland and keep everybody happy and safe and fed and everything else. Some of the attractions are returning actually for this event too. So we'll see the reopening of It's a Small World. We'll see the reopening, I believe, of Pirates of the Caribbean as well. So you should probably go on that tomorrow.
Yes,
I think.
Favorite.
Probably earlier in the day. Is that a good tip?
Yes,
for
earlier in the day.
So how do you pace yourself when you're doing 24 hours at Disneyland?
Well, just make sure not to do everything at once.
Mhm.
If you see a crowded line, just wait. You don't have to go right away. Wait till like during parades or fireworks to get things done while everyone's entertained somewhere else. You can go on an attraction. Especially like food times, lunch, breakfast, dinner time.
Mhm.
Don't go around the times that everybody else is gonna be there.
That's just a good Disneyland trip in general. If you're daring, I would say go down to Earl of Sandwich. We love Earl of Sandwich.
Yes.
And you can get a lot of food that's going to fill you up and keep you warm if it's going to cool off tomorrow night. And that's always a good tip in my book.
And stay hydrated. That's the number one thing.
Mm-hmm.
Drink lots of water.
Why would you want to do that?
Because you don't want to pass out.
So what do you do when you get tired?
When I get tired, well, I'll take a 24K.
Mm-hmm.
But besides that, I'll probably just sit on the bench and people watch. I remember last year I fell asleep in Toontown. And there's karaoke going on in Toontown. And they're having milk and cookies and cartoons, but I was just like so out of it. I fell asleep on a bench in Toontown Park.
That
I was so tired.
I guess that counts. And Aaron, Geeks Corner Lover, said, "Isn't there supposed to be another Planes movie coming out this year?"
Yes.
That's Disney Toon Studios, so I don't count it.
Yeah, it doesn't count. On DVD, I think.
It's not coming even in the
I
theaters?
think it's coming straight to DVD.
Oh, that's probably where the first one should have
I think.
gone. So Trips with Tyke said, "Mr. Daps, how did you get the crazy idea to live stream this event?" You know, I really don't know. We have production meetings every Thursday morning for Geeks Corner, and Johnny and I usually are the primary two people in these things. And we literally sit there at Starbucks and we just throw ideas out. And this year we had to throw out an idea for what we're going to do to cover the 24-hour Disney Day. Last year, I don't know if you remember this, but he sang, was it Zippity Doo Dah?
Yes.
Sang Zippity Doo Dah. He recorded it backwards. And then he did like a separate line every hour throughout his entire 32 hours at the park. And then he went back and re-edited it in order. And so it made the whole song.
It was really good.
I was really impressed. And he got a few people to help out through it. And it's on our YouTube channel if you want to check it out. And so we kind of had to like up the level. The year before the first time they did one of these, we just did hourly updates. Right. That wasn't too bad, but it wasn't that ingenuitive. So this year we were sitting there and we were just trying to come up with anything that would be a little bit crazy. And I think Johnny actually came up with, he's like, we could live stream it.
Oh my God.
And I'm like, are you kidding me? And so we actually went in and he got a bunch of batteries, like these super powerful batteries for his iPhone, so that he can be live streaming with us. And we will actually be going to live streaming from his phone pretty much the moment you guys leave here. As soon as you get to the car, we're going to add you in, hopefully, and see how this goes. And it'll be funny.
Yeah.
We did a test run a few weeks ago, or I guess a week ago. We did a test run. It worked pretty well. But it'll be fun. It'll be rough. We don't know what'll happen. It's going to be completely unscripted. Like this 32-hour thing, there's absolutely zero script. We have zero plans other than we know that Amanda and Johnny will be getting in line at around midnight tonight. They'll be entering the park at around 6 a.m. tomorrow morning, and they will be leaving the park around 6 a.m. the next morning. And you'll see some of me in between, and we'll just take it one step at a time, and it'll be an adventure. I guess there was a soft opening of Snow White's Mine Train yesterday over at Walt Disney World, so that's pretty cool. And I wonder if they'll do that again for all the people on the East Coast tonight. Or tomorrow night, I guess. That'd be a pretty cool thing, I guess. And not for us, because we're just gonna be like, hey, I wish I was over there, but I'm not.
It looks pretty cool though.
It does. I'm really looking forward to going out there and catching it at some point. Maybe, I don't know, maybe later this year, maybe next year. I know Murray's flying out in June, and he's going to check it out and get us some videos and all of that fun stuff for us to upload and get there for you. Yeah, it'll be funny. I'm trying to think of what other cool things are happening throughout the 24-hour day. I'd like to see, I'm going back to my question of how we came up with a crazy idea like this. And so we were having our staff meeting, and we came up with this idea. And I will tell you that this is just the first part of what we're doing. Just like every other year, well, every other year being last year, Johnny will have another video that he will be creating with hourly updates of some sort that we will be uploading to our YouTube channel after the 24-hour day. And from what I understand, if it works as I think it will, I hope it will. It'll be. Do you know what it? Have you heard what this
No.
is? Oh, okay. I was
Top
like,
secret.
oh, you'll hear about this because
Oh,
if
okay.
you watch, the funny part about this whole live stream thing is we don't get any time off. So so Johnny's going to be doing this hourly update and preparing for it on the air. So you'll get to see what this is before everybody else if you're watching the live stream. And I think it'll be funny if it works. I think it'll be better than last year's if it works. And that'll I don't know where he's at with creating this, so it'll definitely be something worth waiting for and seeing maybe by Monday on Geeks Corner. And we've got some new upcoming things that we're going to be adding to Geeks Corner in the future also that we're looking forward to as well. Just using some new technologies we have and new programs and hopefully new quality. We're always trying to improve and make things better. So that'll be a fun adventure for everybody and all of that jazz. And yeah, it'll be great. So, oh, we got a notification. It looks like. Da, 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 da. Did you hear about Disney Cruise Line heading to Hawaii in 2015? Would you think DAPs Magic have a fan trip on Disney Cruise Line? I think that'd be a blast. Yeah, I think it'd be a great adventure sometime to go on a cruise to Hawaii or anywhere else. I've heard the Disney Cruise Line is a lot of fun. The one thing I was noticing is you spend a lot of time at sea, and I would prefer spending more time at Hawaii. So maybe if I don't know, I'd almost want to go to Alani or something instead,
Ooh, yeah.
because that looks awesome.
Mhm.
Like I think that is one of the ultimate vacation spots to be hitting and all of that stuff. So you want to see who tomorrow? Which characters are you for sure gonna hit?
I
I'm gonna let
want
you talk for a little
I
bit.
want to see the villains, but I'm not sure if I have the patience to wait in line.
Mhm.
Who else is gonna be out?
Well, I will tell you this. Johnny, this is one of the things we're hoping to do is Johnny has been assigned to go see villains.
Okay, so we're gonna go see
So you
villains.
should go see villains.
Okay, for sure that. If the characters are in their pajamas, I like to do that.
Yeah, I hope they do that again because that'd be fun.
Yeah, and maybe Star Wars themed characters out, like
That would be cool.
maybe that kind of like Princess Leia as Minnie Mouse or all those people.
Oh yeah, when they do that.
think they're gonna do that. I don't know.
That would be fun. I like those
lots.
kinds of things. I'm looking forward to seeing how they utilize more Star Wars stuff in the parks. They just announced today that the director of Godzilla is going to be directing the first spin-off Star Wars movie. And so that'll be an interesting thing. There's rumors that it's the Boba Fett movie, but it could be Han Solo or something as well. I think either would be fantastic, and I think with the success of Godzilla so far, it's gonna be good. Not as good as Star Wars 7, but with all these movies coming out, it's hard for me to imagine them not utilizing that franchise more in the parks. And same with Marvel. I personally would like to see an entire park dedicated to almost like to each of those, like a whole Marvel park and then a whole Star Wars park.
That'd be pretty cool.
They should just I think they should just buy like Angel Stadium or something.
Oh
and,
my gosh.
Rip that out and make it a Star Wars land. You can see it from the freeway and everything. It'd be great.
Stuff flying around. Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah.
Start right now planning.
Like an X-wing ride? Yeah, that'd be fantastic. Wonder what they do for 24-hour days with that. But I don't think they use all the parks in Florida, so that would make sense that they wouldn't do the same here as well. Thanks for answering my question. Definitely upping the ante this year. Yeah, we're trying to. We will see how it goes. You'll have to let us know. If you have requests of things you'd like to see throughout the day, we will do our best to accommodate that. We have no promises because the trick will be is Johnny will be streaming from his phone, so I won't exactly have a way to communicate with him except through our live stream channel. And if he has people with him, then I'll text them obviously, and we can make that work too. But if you want a ride through, I guess we could do that.
Yeah.
Maybe not in Pirates or something because you might. I'm thinking of the ones that you might lose signal.
Oh,
that might be a trick.
Yeah, like all the rides. Indiana Jones for sure.
Yeah, but it could be funny. We could try. But yeah, we'll try to do as much as we can. If you want to see, especially like a show, like the parade, we'll probably try to live stream. maybe Phantasmic. I don't know. We haven't really planned anything. So just let us know. Somebody named Heather Reese, that is It's a Lovely Life, is tweeting that only 7.5 more hours till Rock Your Disney Side DCA today. So they're more excited about DCA today. I will be sharing all the fun live as it happens, so you can follow her at It's a Lovely Life, and she'll be tweeting also, I guess. But I think there's gonna be lots of people tweeting all over the place, and if they do, it'll make my job easier because we hope to compile a lot of those tweets and put them on DAPs Live. World of Color would be awesome. We will see what we can do. I will make that suggestion to, well, you can make that suggestion to Johnny,
Will
and if he wants to be over there at 3:30 in the morning, good luck. Have fun with that. Yeah, that'll be. I'm trying to think of what 3:30 in the morning is gonna be like, because like tonight I looked up the weather report and it's supposed to be 56 degrees tonight. That's the low, which isn't too bad. I mean, for California, that's. I think some people might think it's cold, but like that's a perfect temperature to me. And I'm assuming tomorrow night will be about the same as I'm looking forward. Tomorrow is going to be a high of 74, so really quite comfortable. Is that good or bad?
That's good.
Okay.
That's good.
And then overnight, it's supposed to be 57 tomorrow night too, so very similar today. We had a risk of some sprinkles earlier today, but those have cleared out thankfully. And the other cool thing is there's a meteor shower happening tomorrow night. Or actually, I think it might be tonight into tomorrow. So keep your eyes on the skies, and you might get a really cool experience of seeing meteor showers over the Disneyland Castle tomorrow night. That'd be ridiculous.
I'm already crying.
Can you imagine that? Like, I remember years ago, I was walking through Disneyland, and there was a lightning storm that you could see. And I remember seeing a lightning bolt go across the back. Like I was walking through the hub, and the lightning bolt went across from the left side of the castle over to the right side and kind of lit up the whole sky. And it was one of those moments where you're like, if I could only have a camera and I were only that good of a photographer to be able to capture a moment like that. And I know it would have been absolutely insane. Apparently, Disney 24 is trending over the Northeast coast as well. Disney side as well, Randy says. So I'm curious to see if that happens throughout the rest of the country in the next 24, however many hours. It'll be interesting to see how this all plays out. And Disney fans, intrepid Disney bloggers are live streaming the Disney 24 event. Oh, they're giving us a shout out now. Thank you. We appreciate that. That's really cool of you. So that's Trips with Tykes. So follow at Trips with Tykes, TYKES for Tykes, if you please, because they're awesome and we're having fun. Disney Kate says she's seen meteor showers over Seven Seas Lagoon. That'd be very cool. That's pretty close to being in the park. And Randy says, I'm so happy you're doing this live stream. This made my night here on the East Coast. What time is it on the East Coast? Like 1:30? So you're already like well into your Disney 24-32 whatever, Randy, even though you're like us and we're not quite in the parks yet. I'm curious to see what is like what the craziest costume's going to be, because I'm thinking of like Halloween parties and you always see like the normal Star Wars outfits. Like we actually had Star Wars days a few weeks ago and there was tons of Jedis walking through the park. It was actually really entertaining, and I should have taken pictures, but I always feel awkward taking pictures of people in the parks, so it was kind of better not. But I'm curious to see if like the Hatbox Ghost guy shows up, because you see that at D23. Yeah. Like I'm kind of expecting D23 Expo to converge on the Disney parks, and you see, because they really like lowered the standards for what you can wear. Like they're even letting masks be worn as long as it's not obstructing.
Yeah, I was surprised.
Yeah, because usually masks are a major no-no at Disney parks, and they're like, oh, as long as you can see, if you've got unobstructed vision, you can wear a mask. And I thought that was cool. So it's really going way beyond Disney bounding. Which Haley did a fan. Did you watch?
I did.
Geeks Corner. Okay, didn't she do a good job talking about Disney bounding on Geeks Corner this week? And she'll be in the park too. You can follow her on Twitter at Haley the Hatter, because she's Haley the Hatter. Oh, I've never seen her in a hat.
Neither have I.
Maybe she just makes hats, and that's why she's a hatter. And we will also have Daps Make Me Get It in the park. We'll have Tyler Epperson in the park. Daps Murray will also be in the park. It'll be quite the adventure. If you find any of them, take a picture with them. It'll be great. And it's 1:35 Eastern, where Randy's at. That's awesome. So that means what is that? 4.5 hours till. Is that right? 4.5 hours till they open their gates on the East
5 hours,
Coast.
6 minutes, 1 5. I don't know. I'm already
Because
exhausted.
it's the extra half an hour. So
right.
something
like that.
Yeah. So it'll be interesting to see. Well, that'll make my morning way better because then in the middle of the night, the East Coast will be opening up, so we can talk about what's going on there with you guys while you're stuck in the Esplanade.
Yeah.
Because right as you're going into the Esplanade, they'll be letting people into Walt Disney World.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
That's pretty cool.
Check right there.
The only difference is they'll be getting into Starbucks, and you'll be getting into the sand pit of Olaf.
Yes.
Did you see the pictures of Olaf?
Yes, he's so big.
My friend Paul at Window to the Magic posted a great picture of him. And is it 8 feet tall? Is that what I saw?
Huge.
He's huge, and he looks like he gained a little bit of weight, but I guess that's probably to keep him from falling over with the sand. It'll be interesting. I would love also if people would tweet at us pictures of their Disney bounding outfits or costumes, I guess, because it's way beyond Disney bounding now. It's not just your Disney side; it's like your Disney everything. And apparently, Snapchat they will be doing some special things on tomorrow. Also, you can follow Disneyland and Walt Disney World on Snapchat, and they're going to have some fun stuff going on there as well. I have no clue what that will be.
I saw something on Snapchat yesterday. They posted. It was just like, stay tuned, 6 a.m.
Stay tuned.
Yeah, that was pretty much it.
6 a.m. They want
I think something like that. I forgot. It was yesterday.
That's so crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna be an adventure. I'm curious to see how they utilize Snapchat for
Yeah,
this.
it's kind of weird.
It is because I mean.
Yeah.
I don't know. Snapchat's a weird phenomenon anyway. It's like the selfie. Like I feel like selfies evolved out of Snapchat.
Yeah.
So I'm curious to see where that comes in, and it looks like we will find out soon, I guess, huh?
Yes.
Looks like Twitter's really quieting down now. Well, it doesn't surprise me too much. It's early in the morning and people are trying to rest before their big event. I think I might hear Johnny coming in, so we will see if that's really him. We will apologize ahead of time for the noise that he's going to make as he's going by the come on in, as he goes by the
oh my gosh,
microphone. He might even bump the microphone right there. Let's try not to bump the camera. That is Johnny.
Hello.
And as he sits down, see if you can figure out who he is Disney bounding as. And
Wouldn't it be as whom he is Disney bounding?
Yeah, whatever. Am I in focus? You're all over the place. It'll be fine.
I know I don't have focus, but am I in focus?
So we're not going to tell you right away what this outfit is. But we will let you ponder and tweet at us, and if you figure it out, we'll we'll give you another shout out. Then all those thousands of people can see.
Do we have thousands of people?
Well, someday.
We have 10 viewers.
10,000.
Yeah, but you know
10,000?
what's you know what's crazy about this though is it's 10:40 at night basically.
Yeah. What?
On the West Coast.
And it's just starting. Are you already tired? And it's just starting.
And it's 1:40. Yeah, they've been listening to me talk for 40 minutes.
Oh wow.
It's been
in your dulcet like jazz radio announcer
yeah,
voice.
you know.
Welcome to K Jazz. We've got more smooth tunes coming your way right after this.
Disney music all the time.
Oh my god.
Disney,
don't do that, you'll get taken off the air.
Disney jazz. Yeah, no kidding. They don't really like that.
To, you know who you are.
So yeah, tweet at us at daps_magic if you know what Johnny is portraying. And
portraying.
Do we already ask what?
Yes.
I kind of already gave away what you were, so that doesn't count. But
where are the electricals?
Do that. I have one electrical back here.
You have one electrical,
and that's all you get.
Perfect. That's all I need.
Cool. So as we mentioned before, Johnny will be
Destroying my
live
battery.
streaming.
Oh,
We have. You are so good, Randy.
nice.
Randy nailed it. Darkwing Duck indeed is who Johnny Five is portraying,
Let's get dangerous.
and we are plugging in his power cord for the next 40 minutes or so, 30 minutes.
You're about what?
And
Oh, this
this
is an 8
one-
times battery.
yeah, this one 8 times will fill up his.
So I've got the iPhone, which is a 1. The pack is a 1.2. So this unit is 2.2 times an iPhone battery, plus an 8 times an iPhone battery. So I figure I've got 10.2 times a traditional iPhone battery, and we'll see how long that lasts. So that'll be fun. By the way, I now own a pair of purple sunglasses.
Congratulations.
This is a big step for me.
I guess that makes you look more like Darkwing.
Yeah.
So I've already asked Amanda because she went to the last 24-hour Disney day. You've been now to 2 of these.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I
This
was like,
is-
you've been to 2 also?
No,
I've been
this
to
is-
2 too.
This is your 3rd one,
This is
and the first one,
yes.
the first one we just did hourly updates.
Yes.
And it was very straightforward. And we had a question before you came in: is how did we come up with the idea to do something as crazy as live streaming this whole thing? And then I said, well, that's not the only crazy thing we're doing.
Yeah.
I didn't say what else crazy you're doing, but
I almost don't want to announce it just in case it fails miserably.
well, the way I see it though is they're gonna find out either way because we're
It's
gonna be
true.
live streaming,
It's
but
true.
we'll let them watch and find out.
Unless I sneak off into a corner. and
So,
let's see.
Going back 2 years,
Do you know what I'm talking
No,
about?
I don't
Okay,
know
you'll
what
find
to
out.
laugh.
You'll find out.
talk about your first Disney 24-hour day.
The first one was exciting.
Mm-hmm.
The rest of them I started to dread. No, it was really cool. The first one, I remember it being very disorganized. There were special hats, and as soon as they opened the gates, then it was, you walk through the gate, and then you get your hat, and then you go on to the rest of the park, but that's not quite how it worked. It was, you go through the gate, and then you join the mob of people trying to attack these poor cast members with hats. And it was a madhouse to get those things. And then the second time, they were the monster glasses, and those were just handed out to people in the line pretty much. I remember having that overnight,
Mm-hmm.
and I expect that's how they're doing the lanyards this year. The first 2,000, pretty much like as soon as you get through security, I think you're going to get the lanyard, if I had to guess. I think it'll be a lot more reined in, but pretty much across the board, the busiest time is right when the park opens, and then people are like, cool, we can say that we did it, and now I'm going to go off to work, or I'm going to go home and sleep.
Mm-hmm.
And then it gets busy again in the evening, right about 7, 8 o'clock, pretty much,
Mhm.
after everyone's off of work and they're just coming for the nighttime stuff. Middle of the day, it's pretty much empty. I don't know what it's going to be this time because it's the Friday of Memorial Weekend, so I'm expecting it to be a little more busy, just from natural traffic flow of poor people
and
who don't know
this
what they're
might
getting into.
be a case again where 24 hours from now you're hearing a lot from me just because it's so busy that you
This
get
stops
disconnected.
broadcasting, yeah.
And I remember the first year, now that you mentioned this, I was tweeting from about a mile from Disneyland. I lived about a mile and a half
That's
from
right.
Disneyland at the time. And
Weird that I know you.
yeah,
I've known him
and
in 3 different addresses now.
do you remember how bad the traffic was? Like it was
Oh,
gridlocked
yeah.
everywhere.
Yeah, I was
And-
thankful that I was there for the entire 24 hours and I wasn't trying to get in at the end.
Yeah.
So if you're watching this and you have any plans to attend, don't come later than like 5 or 6. If you come around 5 or 6, I think that's about the latest you can get there and not be caught up in a madhouse.
Mm-hmm.
You're arriving to then be in the madhouse,
Yep.
but you'll at least get into the house.
Yeah, and you might get
Yes.
in. You just might have to walk a while.
Oh yeah. Well, it'll be one of those like, 40 minutes from one end to the other of Main Street.
Mm-hmm.
And that's pretty much just what it's going to be. So just be prepared for that. But it's fun. Like it's a lot of fun to be there. And I think it's cool. Like it's a status thing to say you can do the entire thing and you
Yeah.
survived. Like you survived. Did you do all 24 hours?
To like 5:30 in the morning. So
That's
Yeah.
kind of.
And that's when you fell asleep in Toontown?
Oh, well, yeah. Then I fell asleep at the Plaza Inn too, and I was just. I don't know.
Oh.
I don't know how I drove home. I don't know.
Yeah, that's the
second
scary
yeah.
part to me is all those people that leave at the same time at 6
Oh.
a.m. to
It was
drive home.
I definitely remember the second time. I remember getting on Pirates and I remember getting off Pirates, but the part in the middle is kind of hazy for me. So,
Oh.
and I know that ride well. So like
It
attractions,
happens.
attraction. There's only one ride.
Yeah, it'll be okay. So what are you most looking forward to in the next 31 and a half, no, 31 hours and 15 minutes. We've almost
Whoa.
made it through our first hour.
And
We're
we've
almost,
gained viewers is the weirdest part to me.
One.
well, and retained them.
Yeah.
Like,
So thank you. You are really the endurance challenge. It's not us.
and in my head, this is the smallest time of day we're gonna get because
Yeah.
people are going to bed. Like most people should be sleeping right now if they're going to this thing,
And if you're not, you should be.
or driving to, like soon driving to Disneyland if
Yeah.
they're gonna park for the overnight part. So you know,
And if you are, come find us. Come
Yeah.
be in this live stream thing that we're doing.
absolutely.
It's
And
not exclusive at all. Come
no, we would love to see you on the air, and if you want, he can shout at us and he can talk,
on.
and
A button?
you get a button.
What?
How cool is
Never
that?
had- Well, I've had
Anybody who
buttons
comes
before.
by DAP Studios tonight is getting a button.
Oh, don't say that. You know that at least 3 of these people watching know where DAP Studios is.
Yeah, maybe. Who
They're gonna
knows?
show up.
Um,
What I'm looking
Show
most
up.
forward they're gonna be here and stuff is
good. We don't have to talk as much.
I know. If you want to guest star in DAP Studios and leave this guy, what I'm looking forward to is the 24-hour days are the days where I go on attractions I don't go on any other
Mhm.
time. Like I will probably go on the teacups and I never go on the teacup. Like one of my goals is to do at as many of the attractions as I can, and I'm going to shoot for all of them that are open.
Mhm.
So like I'm going to go on Racers, which is usually an awful wait, but middle of the day it might be better.
Mhm.
All the Fantasyland attractions, Tower of Terror, which I haven't done in a while because of it's a lot of the long wait times. But
Mhm.
when you have 24 hours, all of a sudden a 1 hour wait is not that big of a deal. In some cases it's like, oh cool, I can just wait in line and I don't have to be interesting. If you find me in the park, by the way, you are fair game for an interview. I'm terrible at interviews, so you're gonna be my practice.
And it's really fun to watch.
yeah.
I love watching Johnny try to interview.
Yeah, so do
It's-
I. The worst part is I have to edit those interviews later, so I'm like, and he tells me, go ahead and find the most embarrassing parts of you. I'm like, yeah, you bet.
Mhm.
It's like tying your own noose. I cannot work a button.
You can do it. We have faith in you.
Man, this is a bad start
Why
to
is it
24
backwards?
What?
I mean, the pin's on the other side. Oh,
What? Did you make this wrong?
no, because look,
Did you give
mine
me a
starts
faulty
on,
pin?
on this side, and yours starts
Blame
You gave me a
Cafe
trick
Press.
Give you a left-handed one.
Yeah.
Randy just said that where is this? There we go. If I ever come to Cali, I wish I could be a part in a DAPS Magic video live stream event so I could get a button.
Be
Okay.
careful what you wish for, because that's what got us into this mess.
It's true.
It was honestly like, if you guys want the story, did you already tell the story of how
I
this came to
honestly
be?
don't remember exactly how. I thought we were just
How-
like pitching. How can we make this one?
Well, then it's the Liberty
next
Balance
level.
effect.
The what?
The Liberty Balance effect.
Okay.
Once the legend becomes fact, print the legend.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
There's a John,
Yes.
Jimmy, let's say Fallon. What's his name?
Kimmel.
No, the guy with the stutter. He was in Harvey.
Oh, Jimmy Stewart.
Yes.
Yeah, Jimmy Stewart. Okay. Yeah.
Anywho, that's probably wrong now. Anyway, so we were sitting around and we were talking about another 24-hour days coming up, and at that point I went, I have to do it again, don't I? We were trying to think of what we can do to up it from last time, which terrifies me of what we're going to do next time, because there's a next time, and we have to build on this. And I sat back, and he's seen this happen a couple of times where I say, okay, I have an idea.
You
and
know
it
what's great
scares
so
me,
far is our stories have totally lined up.
right?
Yeah, so we're good.
So most of the time I come up with ideas that I don't want to do, but they have to be done. And this time it was we should see if we can live stream the entire 24 hours, because we've done live stream events that are an hour or so in length. So just do 30 times. That shouldn't be too hard, right?
Yeah, no problem.
And I was expecting him to shoot it down, and he said, "Yeah, that sounds like a good idea." I'm like, "Oh man."
Why did I say that?
Which, because I just had to censor my own reaction,
Mhm.
it occurred to me that we should probably, at some point, state that because this is a live broadcast, and I mean we're going to have the camera as close to us as possible, but there are going to be other people in the park. We can't guarantee that there won't be somebody shouting obscenities in the background or something.
And Disney Kate just confirmed that it was Jimmy Stewart.
Jimmy Stewart, thank you.
Yeah.
Because then in my head I was thinking, I was thinking Jimmy Dean. I was thinking there was a James Stewart somewhere in there.
Okay.
I don't know. Jimmy Dean.
Yeah,
James
you know.
Dean.
Sausages?
Yeah,
Okay.
there's a play called Come Back to the Five and Dime, Jimmy Dean, Jimmy Dean, and that's the title of the play. They did it at my college when I was studying
Okay.
theater. It's one of those weird like
Hmm.
they were talking about James Dean, but all I could think of were the sausages. And I'm a vegetarian.
Yeah.
Someone asked me how I'm going to be interesting and find things to talk about for 32 hours, and I think we've already hit that point where I
Done.
come up with random things.
Yeah, it's gonna be fine. The wonderful thing is you're gonna be at Disneyland where there's tons of things to look at and observe. And one of the things that always has surprised me was we did a video once that we called an hour on Main Street, and it literally was I sent you into the park with a video camera and said go shoot an hour on Main Street, do nothing
Well,
else.
the
just
point
put the
was-
camera down.
The point was to record the new audio track, right?
No, it was just
Because we did that one too.
well that
We
was
did the audio loop.
that was double I think thing, but
Okay.
it was mainly because we hadn't done it yet.
Yeah.
And I just always thought it'd be funny to record an hour on Main Street and
It was
see how many
fun.
people watched. And this video has gotten thousands of views through the years. Like, still, people will tell me they're watching the hour on Main Street.
Yeah. Realistically, like if you're like Randy and you don't live locally to Disneyland and you really feel homesick for that Main Street, USA town feel, you could just play that in the background and do your Sudoku or whatever people do. I don't know. Is Sudoku still a thing?
Yeah.
Have all the
Sure.
puzzles been solved yet?
You bet. No problem.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. No big deal.
Oh, this is gonna be an awesome
Hour on
day.
Main Street? I gotta
Yeah.
find that
Yeah.
video.
It's a fun video. It's a something video.
It's a video.
It is a video,
It
and
is on YouTube.
Okay, I'll find it. I'm excited.
it's one of those things you kind of wonder why did we do it, but we did.
Why?
I wonder that about a lot of things that we've put up on the YouTubes over the years.
Yeah. It's all good. We like it. So you guys are going to park in Simba. Did you realize this, John?
Yes.
And you know how to get there?
Sure. It's
Okay.
it's basically I know where it is. It's kind of it's that weird like
Yeah.
if you're at Tower of Terror and you look straight into the street.
Yeah.
You know when we
Yeah.
walk back to our cars and there's that light that we always wait at always and like to the right is where the buses go in. If you look to the left, it's down there, right?
That's Pumbaa.
It's next to.
Aren't they next to each other? Do you know how to get there?
It's next to Paradise.
I think it's next to Paradise Pier.
Yeah, the hotel.
That's Simba. Yeah.
That's Simba.
Here's the
That's
parking.
Simba.
Yes.
Simba.
That's
Should
Simba.
have Disney bound it as Mufasa.
How would you?
I have no idea. Just glue a bunch of wildebeest to you.
Oh.
Too soon? I don't.
Yeah.
Really? Okay.
I apologize to any fan of The Lion King that's watching right now.
Right here.
Let me know the angry tweets as soon as they start.
We don't have any yet, but that's
Okay.
that's pretty funny to watch. So
I keep looking off to the left because that's where our video is. So
no, I'm not
I'm
going.
focusing on you. You are my
Yeah,
priority.
actually, if you want to go to Disneyland, I'm reading a tweet here that says, "No, I'm not going to the 24-hour Disney event. I'm going to go to the next morning because it'll be empty."
Oh.
That's probably very true. Saturday is a very good day to go to Disneyland if you don't want lines.
That's true.
We
Because
should
everyone's gonna be
go.
burned out. Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Meet the dinosaurs.
We can 6:15, cut that, take an hour break, go right back for the
Oh
reopening.
my
When does it open on Saturday? Does anybody know?
I think
9?
I think
So we can get 2.5 hours of sleep.
Literally, the
gosh.
only reason that I don't want to do that is because we have meetings the next morning, and
Yeah, I
that's the like if those
That's
weren't the
the only
case, and that's always going to be a priority.
So you're saying next year we can live stream for
Oh my god.
48,
40,
59,
56 hours?
127. I don't care. We'll do 129 hours. And
That would be
wasn't that
absolutely
the movie
painful.
about the guy who cut off
Yeah.
his arm under a boulder or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's not do that. That might.
Like I said, live broadcast, we can't guarantee.
We have no clue what's going to
Quality
come out of our
content
mouths, and it'll be definitely an adventure. I think your thing is actually charged because it's not blinking anymore.
Ready?
Press there's a button on the side. that has a battery on it. Press that and tell me how many lights.
Not even
Two.
charging.
Two. Yeah.
But the second one's blinking.
Yeah. So it'll only blink for a while and then it stops blinking lights,
Oh, okay. What is
but
it?
it's still charging.
But
You know
the-
what I mean?
Okay, so it's not charged
There should
yet?
be 4 lights, so that's only half.
Dang.
Oh,
Yeah.
so we didn't do it ahead of time.
No.
So
no,
funny
I
you
missed-
used
I
the
missed my
Lion King
opportunity to do
humor.
that.
It's 2 a.m. Eastern time now. Congratulations. So we'll just keep you a little bit longer and let this charge a little
That'd be
bit more
great.
because it's
That'd be
really not going to
fantastic.
take you that
I
long
want to.
this
Oh,
time
cool.
of night to get to. You have one that
6.
charges 8 times?
6 times.
Holy
Sorry.
moly!
Yes.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Sweet. I figured. I mean, we can discuss more when we're
Oh,
there.
okay.
But like once we get in the park, we can go sit at a plug or something and recharge.
We know of those, but we're
We
not
know
going to
of a
say
few.
them on the air
We're not gonna say them on the air, but if you
because
watch
everybody's
closely to
going
what's
to
in the
charge for
background-
the same one.
Yeah.
But speaking of plugs, Disneyland today tweeted earlier today that they now have plugs in the Buena Vista Street lockers,
Nice.
so you can go to those
They have
lockers.
charging lockers? Oh, they
and
have just
The
free
charging,
outlets?
no, the
No,
charging
no.
lockers,
Just pay.
so it's safer,
But it's only
Uh,
what, like $2 an hour?
Yeah.
Yeah,
something
it's
like
not that
and it'll
much.
charge your phone. I think during that hour.
that.
Close.
Kind of. I did it at Main Street. Not that.
Well, that was the old
It'll
one.
charge
This
my
is 2.0.
video
Oh,
camera because
oh,
that thing
I don't know.
charges like a wildebeest. It's awesome. I
Where's
wanna
your
like a
video camera?
wildebeest.
You all ready with that thing?
Yeah,
You
it's.
bring it. No.
Great.
Oh no! I forgot my phone and all of the things that I need. Oh, this is to keep us occupied overnight. I brought a deck
Oh.
of cards.
Yay.
My Little Pony deck of cards,
Well,
just
yeah.
so everybody
I
can
was
see.
thinking Uno, but I forgot.
Uno's
Well,
a
we
good
can
game.
basically play Crazy Eights and it's
Oh, it's
pretty
the
much
thing.
the same game. Yeah.
That's true. Also,
My Little Pony.
it's like Mary Poppins bag as you
I've
pull
been-
stuff out. And out.
I've been watching season 4 of My Little Pony.
So
by the
why are
way.
we taking all this out?
Because I'm gonna put it in my backpack. I only want one bag,
Oh,
and I haven't.
That makes
Switch
sense.
stuff
Easier
over
for
yet.
security.
Exactly. Keep it off the shoulder because they're very
Mhm.
particular about that.
Yeah.
But like, this is probably my favorite season of My Little Pony so far because there has been a cameo by Weird Al. The last episode I watched had a barbershop quartet in it. The really shy, soft-spoken one got like a really deep man's voice, and it cracked me up. There was a Doctor Hooves in the background, and he walked by with Rose, and it was hilarious.
I actually appreciated that
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
Where do you watch it at?
It's someone uploaded them all to Dailymotion, which is kind of like YouTube.
Oh, okay.
Just because there's no better archive that I've found. Like season 4 isn't on Netflix yet.
Oh, it's on Netflix too. Okay.
Yeah. The first couple seasons.
Got it.
Can't go wrong with that.
You know,
I
the
guess.
early years.
Back in the old days.
But it's My Little Pony as redefined by the woman behind Powerpuff Girls. Right? That's it's pretty good. This is a solar powered charger. By
you
the
know,
way.
while you talked about My Little Pony, we lost 2 viewers.
Oh my god.
Just saying.
And you know what?
Just
you know
saying.
what? If then they need to be lost because they don't belong here.
I disagree.
Right.
Rude.
I completely disagree.
Rude.
Purple sunglasses. Don't read into it. My Little Pony. Read into it.
These are cute.
Right?
I guess.
They're cute.
I don't
So if
know.
you'd like to
Way
play,
belittle it right after the compliment.
if you would like to see a live stream of a My Little Pony card game,
Yes.
let us know.
It's gonna
Tweet at us
happen.
at
I was
daps_magic.
actually thinking build a house of cards
Yes.
and then one of those at Disney.
That'd be kind of cool. Do that on the piano
Wait,
or
no.
something. That'd be kind of.
I was gonna do it in the Esplanade while we're waiting in line.
Yeah, while the DJ's playing.
Is there a grad night
Is it
tonight?
DJ?
Yeah, there is grad night tonight. So I think
Ooh,
that's
traffic.
actually probably will. That's gonna be interesting how they do that.
Because last year there was a grad night and us camping out and it was just chaos. Like they roped us off on the inside. Remember that?
Mm-hmm.
And the kids were like screaming at us.
But I
Like,
think there's not a DJ. There's not a grad night tomorrow night.
oh yeah, Friday.
So Friday night you should be fine. It's just tonight.
Good.
that-
Can you imagine if 24-hour day
Oh
and
my
a grad
gosh.
night were combined?
Like last year.
Did they?
No.
Did they have a grad night last year
DCA.
during the event?
Mhm.
Oh, DCA.
They're all in
doesn't count.
DCA now.
Oh yeah. I
Mhm.
remember. Oh gosh, that was crazy.
But,
Yeah, they had-
But you can count on us to live stream and probably film and put in our update video just the mass exodus
The
horde
craziness.
of
Yeah.
high schoolers.
Yeah.
So look for your favorite. If you know a kid who's at their grad night uh, and you want to make sure they get out okay, then this is a great opportunity for you to figure
Well,
it
it
out.
was fun. I remember when Disney
There's Philly.
California Adventure reopened a couple of years ago. Actually, it's 2 years ago now.
Really?
Yeah,
Dang.
next month.
That was the same
And
reaction. That's weird.
I remember I shot some just footage of
You
people
were gonna say
walking.
high schoolers.
No,
Going on a grad night.
I shot footage of just people pouring into DCA as right after the opening ceremony, and it was really funny later going back and watching the video to see how many people you knew as they came through. So remember my buddy Ernie was walking through, and we could see you and Matt and other people, and
Oh, you were filming people coming in.
yeah, it was
I
just
remember-
this,
yeah,
this
'cause
stream of
Hi,
people
Mr.
walking
DAPs,
in.
and
Yeah,
all the like corporate people.
yeah, it was
were
it was
there
it was
getting
funny.
ignored.
Oh.
True.
We're gonna we got a request for another shout out for the magical.nl
Shout out.
from Randy. And
Netherlands? Is that what that means?
what is NL? I never actually asked that. Do you have a favorite simulation?
Neurolinguistic. The
Neurolinguistics.
simulation I remember was Soaring Over California. I
Mhm.
believe. Was the last one that I checked out.
Jeffy Joseph NCA is saying ready for Disney 24 Disney side. Disneyland coffee and caffeine will be my best friend today. Will it or will it not? It's a double-edged sword.
That's why I'm doing the 24K
Oh, yeah.
instead, because caffeine has that crash after it.
Well,
So
and
it
if
helps
you
a
drink too much of
little.
it, you feel not so good.
Mhm.
Yeah. See, for me, I want as much uninterrupted video as possible, and I feel like more caffeine and coffee would
There's
cause
that
more
problem.
interruptions.
There's that problem too.
Mhm.
I'm curious to see if they have a special map tomorrow. Do you suppose they'd have a special map? I don't know.
Is it a magical map?
It's a magical map. That'll be
Is
open
part of
tomorrow.
it left unpainted?
Imagination.
The
Well,
map will never be finished.
well done.
Only you
Simba.
can. Yeah.
So
gonna be
Mufasa is now in. It does stand for Netherlands. Mufasa is now in Mickey and the Magical Map. I take it.
What?
He always has been.
Oh,
I
I
believe.
was like, what? Where's that?
He's-
I know. I need to look at that map again because I feel like somewhere in the background, I know you see Simba and Timon and Pumbaa walking across the log.
yeah, I don't remember if
The
it was
Hakuna
Mufasa
Matata-
or not.
yeah,
If you
might be up
know,
in a cloud somewhere.
tweet at us. We'd
Oh.
love to hear
Oh,
you.
the map.
Map.
And if
Yeah.
you want, there's not a whole lot going on Twitter right now, so we're not doing a whole lot of live blogging. But go to dapsmagic.com/dapslive or just click on the Daps Live link. You can follow not only this video, but also our live blog.
I was about to say, how are they watching this if they're not at that website?
Well, it's also on. I believe it's also on YouTube.
Oh,
I don't know for sure.
One of those things.
I can look. You know, these are crazy. Technology, it's absolutely insane. So what are you most looking forward to tomorrow night, Johnny?
tomorrow night.
Tomorrow night.
Looking forward to avoiding the crowd.
Good luck. Mm-hmm.
I don't know because I feel like there's a lot of dance parties and DJs
Mm.
and things, and I'm not really a dance party kind of guy. You know what I am looking forward to? I'm looking forward to the swing dancing.
Okay.
That's what I'm looking. I haven't done swing dancing in years,
Mhm.
so can do that.
Okay.
With a phone. Hashtag
Yes,
selfie
you-
swing.
Absolutely. Selfies.
So all y'all can be my dance partner.
Yeah, you do that, Johnny. You
My life isn't pathetic.
that's absolutely magical. That you should definitely.
That's
Do it.
that's a good life choice.
That's an excellent life choice.
Is that a good activity?
Yeah, we're public, so people could be finding us through all over the place. Yeah. Well, we're gonna have multiple parts of this.
Yes, because there's a limitation that we can only do 8 hours at a time, and then it automatically cuts off. So we're going to be choosing our own cutoff period so that we retain control
So-
creatively.
Part 1 will continue to about 2:45-ish. You're gonna see me again slightly before then, and I will be hopping on the air and kind of wrapping up Part 1.
Hear that, audience? He's going to be hopping. in
There
his
will
chair.
be no hopping in this office this next 31 hours. Actually, we're down to 30 hours and 56 minutes.
Getting closer every
That's
minute.
pretty good.
Yeah, we're
We can
making
do that.
progress
That's
here.
cool.
1 hour down.
Just think about it. You've done it before, kind of.
Yeah,
I've done it
yeah.
before.
What,
So you're
what I
younger,
want to
but-
see though is I want to watch the video and listen to our voices the moment you walked in the room.
Uh-huh.
To hours later.
and then go to the end of our coverage.
Like sleeping.
Yeah. I please, I want you guys to tweet something like "caught it" or something. The first time that in the middle of the video the camera kind of droops and then so do I.
Oh.
Just
Wake
please,
up.
yeah, tweet any instance of that you find. Maybe
I'm-
I'll make a montage of me falling asleep. It'll be great.
It'll be something.
Yeah.
You're not allowed to fall asleep.
No, I'm not.
That's
I
that's
won't
just
be,
not
but-
acceptable.
Cold water.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. And we'll be following Instagram too. I'm looking at the Instagram real quick. We've got people as far I see a comment from I think Belgium right now saying have
I
fun
like your
guys.
waffles.
And I do too. They're fantastic.
Thank you for those waffles. Really, like they have changed my life.
Did they actually come from Belgium? Okay.
Actually, German chocolate cake did not come from Germany. It came from a
See?
man named John German.
And that's what I'm wondering. Maybe it's from George, Belgium. I don't know.
So, so tweet at us from Belgium. Did you make the waffle, or did
What are you
someone
looking forward
pretend
to
that they made the
eating
waffle?
tomorrow?
Sourdough bread.
Yes.
Are you,
Going to
are you gonna
Looney
get the
Bakery.
shield?
There's a shield
There's a Captain America shield.
made out of
Bread.
sourdough.
Yes.
Yes, I'm going to
In
do that.
fact, if you go to our live blog and scroll down far enough, there's already a picture because they started making them earlier today.
Yes, I will have one of those. One of those. Because it's like $7.50 last time I checked for a loaf of Mickey head
Mm.
bread.
But this one's Marvel, so they're
Marvel.
just gonna
So,
bump
yeah,
it up
yeah,
to like
it'll be like
12.50.
$20. But still, like that'll feed you for a day,
Mhm.
all day, and that's under $10 for a day's worth of food versus $10 at each place. I'd rather do that.
And I am gonna report on this, even though it has nothing to do with the Disney site, Disney 24. But this is a Southern California. This is one of the highlights of Southern California living is when there's a chase, and there's a chase that just left Hollywood. LAPD
Why are
says.
we watching it?
And because we don't have that kind of technology, but you know, I don't know. I'm always excited by those kinds of things. I don't know. ABC7 says there's a suspect car slowing down a bit compared to earlier. They're
Oh my
tweeting this.
gosh.
It's a stolen Prius C because you
Oh
can
my
get away from
God.
cops in a Prius.
Good mileage, might as well.
You get good gas mileage, but they don't have good pickup. I know
God.
because we
We're
drive
in pursuit.
one.
It's like a slot car.
Get the hamster to run faster.
Oh my god.
No, that's a Kia, and you know it.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. You're right.
I was like, wait.
These are the commercials.
Yeah, yeah.
Forgot about that.
Simpson.
Yeah, that's so very true.
Oh my god.
Oh,
I'm missing a car chase.
This is the most awake you're gonna see us.
This might be the safest place you could be, though, because what if the car chase were to come down this way?
Didn't.
Just saying.
That might happen in maybe 30 minutes
Mhm.
because they're in Hollywood.
Yeah, no traffic.
What was I? Oh, we were talking about eating.
Mm-hmm.
Are we going to do the thing that we were talking about?
I don't even remember what it is, so sure, go for it.
So I don't like eating people food, like meat or vegetables. You know, I like my breads, but there are those things that I enjoy that no one else does, like putting grated cheese on a brownie.
Oh.
Tastes amazing to me. And to Haley, to the Hailster,
Hailster,
because she
get it right.
enjoyed that as well.
Mhm.
So I will be accepting some kind of challenges. No meat or anything like that, but I was thinking like churros with either like nacho cheese or ranch or
Sounds
ketchup,
good.
like just kind of weird combinations you wouldn't necessarily put together. I might be doing a couple of those just to see if anyone else wants to go toe to toe with me of food challenges. Like the churro and ranch actually sounds like would be pretty good.
Mhm.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
You get the cinnamon sugar and the ranch that they have there is the sweeter ranch. It's not that like really harvest gardeny ranch. So you know what I'm talking about. Like they,
Sure,
you kind of have that. You don't have to be nice to me.
No,
Have
I'm
you
being
seen the show?
serious. Like, yeah. Oh, God. How you had the
So you should do half of it with ranch and half of it with the cheese from
Well,
the
that
pretzel.
was my goal. Is one churro with each of
Double-sided.
the, and then just double dip. It's just me. Like nobody else is gonna eat that.
What
cheese.
about like the mustard?
I'm not a fan of mustard, so that wouldn't be fair to me. Like
Dare.
it'll be gross anyway because I don't like mustard. But that's why I do like ketchup, ranch, nacho cheese.
So you're gonna do those three?
I think so. Yeah,
Okay.
with the churro.
I'm trying to think of any other condiments they have.
Or any other like
Oh.
thing to dip.
The mayo
They have vinegar.
and
They do
vinegar.
have vinegar.
Mhm.
I'm gonna just completely skip over the mayo because I know my mom's gonna watch part of this.
You could have a different condiment for each bite.
Oh my
Yeah, we'll call it the eat a churro with a random assortment of condiment challenge.
Oh my gosh. I'm getting
'Cause
sick.
Not yet. We're just starting. We still have.
Hey, before you roll that in the cinnamon, can you instead roll it in the cayenne pepper?
Oh my god.
I wouldn't. I couldn't do that. That would burn my.
Yeah.
my
Apparently,
stomach
the
lining.
Prius just exited at exit 23 at Los Angeles Avenue and is heading west.
Please tweet at us and give us something else to talk about.
Pit maneuver 1, pit maneuver 2, cops out, guns drawn.
Oh dang, they got
And
him.
they just stopped the suspect
They
in
got
Moore
him.
Park. So there you have it.
Moore
What?
Park.
I-
Why did you- Where have I heard that recently?
It's a college out there.
There is a college out
With
there.
There's a
Animals.
college over here. Really? There's an animal college?
No, it's like an animal thing. Yeah.
Welcome to math class.
No, not like that kind of college.
'Cause
Okay.
Of course it would be a ghost teaching math.
Uh huh.
Glasses on. Yes.
Okay.
So, what time is it?
This is gonna be
I'm
so
Professor
weird.
Ghost,
So we
but
have
you can call me Billy. Because in college you call all your professors by their first name. It's weird.
You do?
Yeah.
I don't.
I went to college for theater.
yeah, that's different. That's slightly different.
It's slightly. Have you been to theater college? I didn't go to clown college. I should have. I really missed out on clown college.
You did. I'm sorry.
I think
Hmm.
it's fun.
Have you been?
No. Are you okay in time?
Yeah, you're doing great on
Okay,
time.
just making sure.
You should
Can't
probably
even
leave
get
in the next 5 minutes or so. You know, everything's 5. I'm seeing lots of people are now packing. Oh, and Randy's asking, any plans for Memorial Holiday, or will you sleep in from? Well, no, we're not. We're actually working on the set for Geeks Corner for an upgrade on Monday, so that will be a fun event, and then we'll be filming Geeks
Only way
Corner.
the time machine.
We film Geeks Corner on Monday nights, and that's always a lot of fun. And
Every Monday night. Go back and look at the dates that we've uploaded. We haven't missed a single day, be it Christmas or like birthdays.
well, no, because we used to shoot on Wednesdays,
Wednesday. Well, I mean, yeah.
Every day.
but we
Wednesday.
haven't missed a week
That's
in
my phone,
yeah.
sorry.
and
If you want your phone to be.
No. Okay, never mind. Never mind.
No. This is your chance to tell the world.
No, I thought your phone buzzed. That was my phone that buzzed. Never mind. Anyways.
It's gonna be a good night.
Anyway.
I've got a feeling
My eyes are already heavy.
that tonight's gonna be a good night.
it's 11 o'clock. You can't be tired already.
Oh.
I woke up tired.
I was at
I
school
know
all
it's
day.
a problem. Did you
That's-
bring snacks? Did you get snacks?
Yeah, I
got
brought
snacks.
a lot of food.
Okay.
A lot of food.
I knew
too
I
much.
forgot
too.
something.
And now we don't have to share.
Yeah.
Cool. Because that was my fear. Is like I don't want you eating my food.
Oh.
You probably bought. Like what did you get?
I got the Go Picnics.
the what?
Go Picnics.
I've never heard of it.
I don't even know what those are.
They're so good. Like you open it and start everything's in there. They have
See-
a lot of gluten-free and vegetarian options.
I was the kid that always wanted to like pack his own lunch.
Oh,
It's like
yeah.
grab this individually wrapped thing. So I have like Chex Mix and yeah, right, and Cheez-It Mix. I have 2 different mixes in case I want to mix up the mixes.
Mm-hmm.
And I got like Pop Tarts because
What kind?
strawberry. Dude,
Yes.
Because
I
I
actually
had too
like
many
what
sweet.
is it? The cinnamon and
Oh yeah,
brown,
The
the
brown
brown
sugar.
sugar. There's a s'mores
Yeah,
one.
so
I
good.
was
I like
looking at
breaking them
those, but
apart.
too much sweet. Like
Yeah.
the strawberry is just enough
Mm-hmm.
to contrast with the salt. I tried to get all of the food groups, salt and sugar and Pop Tart.
The top of the pyramid.
Yeah. I live at the pyramid. I live at the top and the bottom. I just do the
Right.
oils and the grains. That's the only thing I do.
wow. That's yeah.
My food pyramid is more of an upside down T. It's just
Oh.
To answer your question, Randy, Geeks Corner or Geeks Factor Live is on at 10:30 now on Monday nights for now.
for
But
now. There may be
there may be some
there may be a
developments
shift.
coming in a couple of weeks, so it'll be exciting, and I guarantee it
Oh,
will
okay.
still be interactive and it'll still be everything you love.
Yeah.
And that's all we'll say about that currently, because we aren't
do
to
you
a
still
point where we can make an announcement.
do you ever listen to that theme song we made for you? Because we do.
We love that theme song.
And we can't use it for anything because It doesn't exist
It,
anymore.
it was such a great theme song.
Man,
That was one of my favorite things we've ever made.
Yeah, that was. I think that was the first time
Late
we were
Night
ever
with
commissioned to
Brandy.
work.
Yeah, that was our first
Our first commission thing.
our first
And,
adventure out into craziness
now we've had
or
way
something.
too many.
Yeah, now we.
We should probably get going.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Oh.
this is
Soon.
probably close to the time where you need to start driving.
We are down to like 9 viewers.
Yeah,
I
you
just
know,
won't stick around
it's-
if it's under 2
It's
digits.
gonna
Oh,
get later,
man.
and I'm predicting we will
Go
have in the
there.
next few hours a very small.
One viewer. No,
There's
And-
nobody
and,
watching. Hey, we got back up to 10.
I feel like we need to intersperse little like trivia things to
Mhm.
see who's watching literally every hour of video that we upload. You know,
Do you really think somebody's
gonna
gonna?
go
I
back
don't think
to
anybody's gonna watch all 32 hours.
I think there are people
Other
crazy
than
enough.
me.
I don't know if the crazy people know that we're doing this and and have the time. Like, I think there are people who would do it if they're able. I don't know if those people are able. And you know who I'm talking about.
Okay. Well, here's an interesting thing.
I love interesting things. They're my favorite type of things.
Well, the line's not supposed to start till midnight, but I see on
It's
Twitter
already
right
started.
now I'm officially in line at Disneyland for the Disney 24. There's about 150 people in line so far. So if you want to be one of the first 2,000, you better get over there really
All
quick.
right.
need
I
to-
don't think there's anything left in this bag that I
And
need.
make sure you get a good view of the stage, and you get a good view of
Is this
the entrance to Disneyland.
Tickets to Despicable Me from 2013. That's awesome. All right. What am I at? Am I at 2
I
or
don't know.
3?
not even trying.
You're not even
I'm at 3.
two.
Okay.
Oh, you're at
perfect.
3. Congratulations.
I got 6.
So what I think will happen is you're going to go outside, and I've already sent you an invitation to your phone.
Perfect.
So you
Hopefully
should
it's
be able
still
to
good.
join in, and I will be running things from here, and hopefully you will be taking over things from there. And
Oh, I'm taking over.
if you guys want, we could do something kind of fun.
Oh no.
And would you be willing to hold his phone while he drives?
Okay.
Because
We can
then,
do that.
Is
then
it
they
dark?
can-
Can you drive with the light on? Or is that against the
I
law?
don't have a dome light.
Oh.
It was disconnected because it drains my battery.
but you can see the drive to Disneyland from Garden Grove, and
Oh,
it's,
yeah.
it's a
Sure.
fun adventure. You know,
I'm
driving
gonna
down
go
the
ahead and,
22.
Clean my window off.
And if it's really bad, I will hop back in and we'll talk on the Twitter, and you'll get some more of me. And this is just going to be a very loose thing that we do for the next.
I
Oh
have no
gosh,
idea how
what do we have?
loose.
30 hours now, and what is that?
43?
43 minutes.
We got the same number. It must be right.
30 hours and 43 minutes. We still have that
But
little
who's
live
counting?
thing up in the corner where I can see. I've got a monitor, by the way, right over here, so that I can see what's going on a little bit. And
Time to turn off
And,
my notifications for everything.
yep, you need to turn the.
Do not disturb, but also.
By the way, if you haven't done it yet, go to DAPs Magic Geeks Corner, and we posted an article yesterday, I believe it was. I think it was on Geeks Corner, where J.J. Abrams put out a video to encourage people to donate to UNICEF through their link. And the cool thing about that is they're going to pick somebody who donates to be in the next Star Wars movie. You'll get flown to London.
This is true.
You'll get to get hair and makeup. You'll get behind the scenes tours. You'll get treated like a VIP, and you'll get to actually film a scene for Star Wars that hopefully won't get cut.
Right. So I'm donating because how cool would that be to say, "Welcome to
Oh,
Geeks
yeah.
Corner. I'm Mr. Daps, and I was in Star Wars."
I was in Star Wars. Can you see my hand?
I've gotten my hand cut off by a lightsaber before.
Yeah, that's
in
right.
Geeks
We
Corner
did that.
in 3D.
Um,
That's weird.
yeah, that was a great
All right,
episode.
should we back up and
Yeah,
start
so you
from
can
now?
sign up. You have
You're
to
gonna fill time.
give at least $10 to be part of this, but it's definitely worth it, I think. And it's going to UNICEF. It's going to help the children of the world. And I really hope that they do more videos like this in the next year and a half, however long it is till Star Wars comes out, because I think it would just be a blast to get to see more behind the scenes. And I just got a text message saying, "You're live now, right?" Yes, David, we're live.
DapsMagic.com/.
So from us
Yes.
here in Orange County to you up in, I don't know what county you're in actually,
We're just
but
gonna
it's up north
Oh,
somewhere.
out.
I'm gonna turn your microphone off now, and you guys are now just gonna hear me and hopefully improve the sound a little bit like that. And they're gonna wave goodbye. See you guys later. Have a safe drive. Um, don't don't crash. Be safe. All that fun jazz. Have fun. See you later. Off they go. Now you're gonna be stuck with me for the next however many minutes until we see them hop online, and we'll see what happens. Uh, this room suddenly feels very empty as I stall for time waiting for them. But yeah, so JJ is offering a chance to be in Star Wars. I think any person that's a Star Wars fan needs to go to the website and really sign up for this. You can find out more information if you go to starwars.com force for change. I love that Disney now owns Lucasfilm and also Marvel, because now it's within our purview of news, so we can talk about the upcoming Star Wars movie. We can talk about upcoming Guardians of the Galaxy, Agents of Shield, you name it. It's now fair game for us, and that's an exciting thing as well. And one of the fun parts about this video, I thought, was getting to see the alien walk into the scene. And there might have been, I think, another alien in the background standing at its booth. I couldn't tell completely, but it looked to me like there could have been another alien there. So we have the video on dapsmagic.com Geeks Corner. It's probably like a third of the way down the page, and you can check that out. And it's definitely worth donating to, because it's for a good cause, and potentially it could be a really good reward for that. Randy said he loved that song. It was for Late Night with Randy. That was a lot of fun. I think you should still use it. Let's make something happen. We can do more now than ever, because we've just got a lot more flexibility with technology and stuff like that as technology has advanced. I'm going to plug again. If you want to follow along on Twitter, you can follow us at DAPs_magic. If you want to follow Johnny, he won't be tweeting a lot because he will be live streaming instead, but his Twitter handle is at J5DAPs. Amanda is DAPs_Amanda. And let's see, who else do we have going into the park? We have Murray, who is Daps Murray, and Tyler Epperson, which is Tyler Epperson, is at Tyler Epperson with 2 P's. And then Haley the Hatter will also be there. And all of these people at some point should be hopping onto camera and maybe taking you on rides through the park, or who knows what. We will see exactly what they do, and see how long it takes for Johnny to I'm resending the invite, so we will do that right now with the right computer, because this computer is for Twitter and the one down here is for producing. So we will invite him hopefully to this, and hit invite. And you're welcome, David. All right, we'll see if Johnny gets on the air now, as we've hopefully re-invited him.
Okay, and you can't see me at all, but can you hear me?
There he is. He is on the air. I'm going to flip you guys over to him, and I'm going to put my earpiece in so I can actually hear what's going on.
Perfect. Yeah, or sideways.
And Johnny, can you hear me?
Yes, but I can't look at the video because that's kind of illegal. You know how it goes.
Johnny, this is you.
Yay! Oh, so it's just. What are we calling you, by the way? Do you have like a stage name we're using?
No, it's just Amanda.
Okay, cool. So this is Amanda. She's with me too. We're both in the car. We're driving, and we're not having behind the scenes backstage conversations at all. So I'm driving.
Oh, and it looks like we lost them as they were driving, so I will take over. This doesn't surprise me too much, just because he does have a long ways to go, and we'll see if they get back on. And I guess you're stuck with me for a couple more minutes. We'll see what happens through this. And I guess I don't need this anymore. We'll try connecting him, and this could be a common thing that you will see happen over the next 30, however many hours. Um, Johnny Daps, add, and invite. Oh, there he goes. He's back in.
Hey!
We'll transfer back over to Johnny.
Back up.
Johnny,
I
it's
was
all you again.
yay, because it worked so well last time.
Yeah,
I was still on your Wi-Fi, so I got far enough away that it booted me off.
That
Back
totally
on
makes
cellular
sense.
now. Yeah. So the most interesting parts for me is that we're really going to be testing the limits of battery and data. So,
Mhm.
if you guys have ever wanted to know how much battery and data it takes to live stream something for 30 hours, we'll let you know
Yes.
on Saturday sometime. What
And
the final number.
I'm not sure if you can hear me. I'm hoping you can hear me. But,
I can hear you.
Yeah.
So you are using a Verizon network for this, right?
Yes.
So this will either
So,
be a huge endorsement for Verizon or not so much.
Or we apologize for saying your name on the air.
Totally okay.
You're alone.
Oh my god!
It's okay. It's okay. It's an investment that we're willing to make.
Okay.
What-
Cool. So I am getting on the 22 East, right?
I think so.
Cool.
I don't know. I don't drive this thing.
Yes,
Great.
you will be getting in line or in on the 22 East.
Thank you, Jarvis.
What does it stand for?
Jarvis?
Yeah.
Awesome,
No.
rad,
It's something like
Vitruvius.
generic. Oh no, it starts with a G. Never mind. Something like that.
What are words that start with J? Do you still have my
Oh.
cards, by the way? Did you bring those?
What card?
The My Little
I
Pony
gave
cards?
them to you.
You gave them to me.
Yeah.
That's a horrible idea.
You're like, you don't do
I
so
don't keep
not.
them.
Oh, do you have them?
No, I think they're in my backpack.
Oh, okay.
So they're going to
Gosh.
continue driving, it looks like, and they're going to take the 22 East to Harbor Boulevard and hop on over to Simba. From there, I think that's your plan. Is that right,
Simba?
Johnny?
Simba.
Simba. That one.
Yes. Ingonya manengwe namabala. Ingonya manengwe
Yeah, that
namabala.
one.
Yeah.
I want 3G.
You want 3G?
Trying to see.
I want 5G. As soon as 5G becomes a network, someone let me know, because I'm going to be all over that.
this summer.
I was going to say, you're going to be a happy camper when that happens.
Woohoo! 5G!
Let's go camping. I want to see us.
Well, look, I'm here. There's look, mirror.
Yes.
I just gave Amanda a mirror so she can keep herself entertained.
Oh my gosh, we're gonna die on the way here.
No, we're not. We're gonna die on the way home.
Oh.
I was going to say, the way home is going to be a lot worse than the way there.
Oh yeah, I'm awake already. You know, just feeling the wind in my face, and by wind I mean air conditioning.
Yeah. About that. Okay. It's not working, my phone.
What's not working? Are you lost?
Oh, no, my phone is not working right now. I don't know what happened.
Oh, okay.
Little known fact: it's impossible to correctly operate two phones simultaneously.
It's like blocking the signal. I don't know. Sorry, I can open his iPhone not connected.
And you're both Verizon?
I can't hear you.
We can hear that you're talking, but you're too quiet for us to make out the words.
That's okay. You're driving.
I have a very loud
What's those
car.
spotlights over there?
I don't know. It's probably Joe's Italian Ice. We should get Joe's Italian Ice, dude.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure Joe's Italian Ice is closed.
Oh!
It goes at midnight, no?
I think it's 11.
It's 11:30. Oh, 11. Never mind.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Now, did you ever tweet at that person that said they were officially in line and there's 150 people?
No, what would
Because I
you
know
like
that
me to tweet?
sometimes there's like a pre-line. There's like a line of people waiting to make a line. Or like a line segment.
Oh, look, you're on the air. I can see you.
Yay! I've always wanted to be on the air. My childhood dreams are coming true.
Here.
Wow, that's more than I think you're one of them. 'Cause, like Geek Factor all over. Guys, this is like a 30-hour Geek Factor. 32-hour Geek.
This is a 32-hour Geek Factor.
Oh yeah. Ooh. Mr. Daps, Geek Adventures.
Geek
Hashtag Geek
Adventures.
Adventures.
So we would love to hear on Twitter at DAPS_magic what your ideas for what they should do while they wait in line. Because it's always that wonderful time where you get to wait in line and there's not a whole lot to do.
Ideas for us waiting in line. Oh, okay.
I can hear vaguely.
Okay.
Shout out things. That'd be great.
Waiting in line.
And I'm hoping our viewers can hear me.
Oh my
Even though you guys can't hear me, I'm hoping the viewers can hear me, and we'll hop back and forth, and we can try to play with the volume if you have issues. If you're having a hard time hearing one of us, please tweet at us at DAPS_magic, and we will do our best to make things better. Johnny's car, from the look of it, has quite dirty windows. Is that correct?
It's calling it windows dirty.
They are dirty.
That
I
is
have dirty windows.
Can you turn and let us see where you're going by any chance, Amanda?
I don't know if you can actually see through the window, but
Yeah, we can see how dirty they are. That's exciting.
yay!
Do you want to keep it this way? Or?
No, you can do whatever you want. This will definitely be an adventure. I'm impressed that we
whatever.
haven't lost a signal yet, as the red lights zoom on by.
Yeah, it's pretty
So
good
it's
signal out here.
It's gonna take you about 15 minutes to get down to the Disneyland Resort, I believe, if my calculations are correct.
50 minutos
Yes.
for our viewers in
Yes.
Espanol.
Mm-hmm.
I speak
Yeah.
fluent Espanol.
Look at the chase they're talking about.
Oh, that might be. Look out the window. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. It's right there. It's right there.
What just happened?
I don't know. We thought we saw the chase, but it wasn't. The police car.
And I am seeing a line. There's a tweet that just went out that is showing people waiting in line for the Disney event, and it looks like they're having to wait on the at the 15-minute, not 15-minute, the what used to be the 15-minute parking. So they aren't.
That sounds familiar. Yeah.
They did see the Lone Ranger camp out?
So they aren't actually
The
letting
what
you
camp out?
in
The Lone
yet.
Ranger
Yeah,
camp out.
exactly. That's why I didn't do it.
We had to do
Hey,
that.
Fire Engine 5. We just passed it on.
Woohoo!
Yeah. So they're not actually in line
goodness.
inside the
So
the official queue yet. They will be soon,
No.
I'm sure.
they're not in the official line.
No.
They're going to be the first in the official.
3 o'clock.
They're in the pre-line.
Yeah. They're in the
Now,
line before the line.
Where's... I can't see anything.
I just kind of autopiloted to Toy Story, so I'm on Harbor. You know the getting off on Harbor North,
Oh, I know where.
Mr. Daps.
Yes.
What do I need to alter course somehow?
You need to go left on Catella.
Left on Catella.
Yeah, Amanda will get you there. It looks like you are totally fine under her her guidance. Whatever.
My
Um,
wings.
Waiting in line
You're
for
my
Disney
guidance.
24 event. Play our Disney web-based simulations at themagical.nl. Tweets Randy Igar. How do you say it? Did I get your name right, Randy? I'm hoping I did. So you guys are already off the freeway, huh? You guys are plugging away. As people are enjoying their grad nights, I'm seeing lots of tweets of grad nights, and it looks like grad nights is just a bunch of dates.
High schoolers?
I mean, they're all. It looks like everybody's going as couples or something. I don't know.
Whoa.
I just got a response that they are at 15-minute parking for the line, and they announced that at midnight they'll move inside the East Esplanade. So I'm assuming that is probably where
Where the buses park?
where we get dropped off from Toy Story Lot. In fact, you might
Gotta
even
be.
try stopping by Toy. You might even
Yeah.
see if you can park in Toy Story Lot. In fact, I'll ask right now where they parked.
Is anyone else looking at this car that's trying to run me over?
Right here?
There's one in behind.
Oh.
Oh, that's bright.
It's like trying to drive through my car.
Blinded.
Hey, people
Oh
running
my
across the crosswalk. Nice.
We will hopefully have a safety record that continues
Look
on
at
after
it.
today.
Yeah.
We would like to say that we
Is
Should I record this one?
if I get in an accident, this video can be used as evidence. So let's try to avoid that situation.
Thankfully, it's
ready?
not that
Ready?
clear because it's
Just
dark.
Italian.
And
I don't think you can see it.
now you can't see anything. Now I can see your face.
Oh,
Okay.
sorry.
They should do a jungle cruise with all the lights off,
They do.
but like jungle cruise where you can't see any of the stuff they're talking about.
Yeah.
Tella.
It could be coming up.
Okay.
I can't see.
And it looks like you guys might have frozen, so I will hop back over to me for a minute while we try to reconnect with them, and you get me for a little bit. It sounds like they're lining up a little bit in front of the driveway to go into the parking area, and it looks like we have them back. Perhaps we will find out in just a second. We'll click over there and see what happens, and we'll see what happens. It's loading, and hopefully you can hear something. Yep, I can see them again. And we will see what's going on. Yeah, people are lining up. And we're waiting for a response to see who they are. And when they get
I
back
can see
in,
myself
we will
now.
Oh wow, we have much better lighting
go on
on
over
this.
to them. Maybe they'll be parked by then
How
and
do I
have
turn it?
better signals since they won't be
Can I turn
driving
it?
so fast.
Hello,
And
Mr.
trying
Daps.
to maintain all of that.
Mr.
Looks like in about 20 minutes they'll be invited back into the East Esplanade for those that are going to be waiting the night out, and then at 3 a.m. they will get to go inside the main Esplanade area, and then around
You eat dinner?
probably a couple minutes before 6,
I
I'm
got
assuming they'll let
snacks.
a bunch more people into the Esplanade, and they'll start the event, and then we'll get to see what really is going to happen as
Am I upside down? I can't
we
tell.
start the 24-hour day officially. And last time they did this, there was wow. Now we're hearing that the line is 300 strong now.
Woo!
It's people
Still
are
with
showing up quickly.
not even
and,
1,000 yet. We're doing
And
well.
looks
No,
like it's going to be a crazy night. That's quite the line I'm seeing there. We will post that on our live blog page just in a minute.
Cool. So this is
And,
going to be a crazy one then, right?
Yeah, that's quite a few people that are showing up now.
I don't know.
We're grabbing
Can you
this
hear us, Mr. Daps?
picture, and
Nope.
you're back. Welcome.
Oh, we're back.
Yay!
We're like John Goodman as a T-Rex. Bonus points to anyone who gets that joke.
I think
This is Catella.
Yeah.
Named after a guy's 2 daughters, Kate and Ella. True story. But seriously, the last event, like if you go and watch the hourly updates, there was nobody there. No one. You remember?
Yeah.
There's no one there. And now there's already 300 and the line hasn't even opened, so.
Disney side.
Although, how many people were there? Because it looked empty, but there were a lot of
weren't
people.
that many. It seemed like more at California than at Disneyland
I don't
side.
know.
There was no one there.
The next however many hours, it looks like we might have Amanda and Johnny back. We will try to cut over to them.
Hello!
I can hear you. We will see if I can see you. I'm trying to click over now. And
We're also
we'll see how
right
this
behind the
goes.
Anaheim police, so I'm going to not look at the screen too much.
Oh my god. They gonna get us.
I think that's a
Should we live broadcast if the cops come and talk to us? Hello, officer. We're broadcasting live to dapsmagic.com/dapslive.
Is he frozen in time?
I think he wants to build a snowman.
100 people long. And it looks like we've got Johnny back. We will see what's going on. There we
We're
go.
in a car.
They're
We're about to turn
carved.
left on Gatella. We're almost to the point where we're going to park.
Almost.
Almost.
That's fantastic.
Do fantastic. Do fantastic.
Okay, good remix.
That happened. That happened all the
really
way.
Did.
Yep. We just passed a U-Haul with a
It's-
Venus flytrap on it. So
That's
if you
always
hit
a
that,
good
you've
thing.
gone too far. All right, where's Simba from here?
Can you
Is
get
it on the
over?
right?
You need to go over it one more, and then it's on.
And it looks like we're losing their signal a little bit there
Oh
again.
no!
So we'll come
Not
back
this
to
big
me.
line,
Oh,
but the
you're
next one,
back.
I believe.
So maybe I
can
should
hear
just
you
stick with their signal
perfectly.
and we'll see what happens. Oh, that's good to hear. I'm glad you can hear me perfectly. You're cutting in and out a little
It's
bit.
wonderfully
Your
entertaining.
video.
Okay, now you're cutting in and out.
It's a good start to our.
Forward. What?
It's a great start to our 30 hours in the park.
Oh yeah.
We've got a wonderful picture of your face currently with red eye. That's fantastic to look at, and
Isn't that a type of fish? Like a red-eye bass?
we can hear you driving as a type of fish. Oh, a one-eyed bass. Yeah, sure it is. Absolutely.
And then should be at the light right here.
Is it to the left?
Yes, sorry,
Park?
left. Sorry.
Yeah, you're gonna go left into Simba. If I'm
Is there a
correct.
shuttle or are we walking?
You walk through Grand California.
Nice. We're certain that this is where the parking is?
Yeah.
There should be more cars lined up to this
Wow,
point.
no one's here. Do I turn this to like this?
If you put it on the glass, it'll probably shine through it easier.
So like. Wait, is no one's? Oh wait.
Okay, so it's open and it's accepting people.
Is there anybody there?
There's like 3 people in front of us in line.
Well, that's good.
I don't see 300 though. Okay, for me.
Fantastic, because now you'll just get to go all over to. Oh yeah, I see a car too. We've got
So
your
this
video
isn't
feedback,
Sparta.
thankfully, and you're pulling up, and we'll
Can
let
we get a
go
button?
for a minute.
I want a button.
We're carpooling, right?
How you doing? Is this the parking for the Rock Your Disney side? Hashtag everything.
24 hour.
Nice. We'll be here for all of it.
There you go.
Have a good one, Bill.
You too.
Yeah.
That was Bill. He takes my tickets and stuff.
You know, Bill.
Yeah,
Can you
we're
help?
cool like that. Yeah, hold my wallet.
Drive one hand.
Worst idea ever. You're a random person I kind of met a few times. Hold my money.
Oh my gosh.
stuff.
I'm gonna roll out of the car.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I see the cars now. I mean, barely. Yeah.
You've got access to everything in my bank account and no credit
Oh
history.
my gosh. Okay, I see. Oh. Woo!
I'm gonna park here because I know there's spaces.
Yeah, yeah, go for
versus
it.
driving around. So are you cool to walk a little bit?
Versus. Yes. We're gonna.
Right. Yeah, exactly.
Cool.
Like it's gonna get any.
The Disney side adventure has begun.
Yep. Yep.
It's not that bad though.
Mr. DAPs knows how I park. Is he gonna direct me to somewhere else, or should I just?
I don't know.
I'm gonna take this.
I think it's hotel parking.
Yep.
Oh,
Okay.
oh.
Just kidding. Thank you.
Look at the Ferris wheel.
When I'm tired and/or hungry, I don't necessarily make the best decisions.
Where are we going?
Right on top of this guy's.
Oh my gosh. He's already tired. Like,
Oh, backpack. Just kidding. False alarm. He has a backpack.
This is gonna be a great video.
Oh yeah. Rock your hashtag.
Woohoo! We made it alive.
Car is parked and off. First step
This
done.
is amazing.
I want this back. All right.
Woohoo!
Now I'm just gonna make sure I have all of my snacks and stuff in my
Can you
bag.
leave the light on?
I'm not Motel 6.
Oh.
We leave the light on for you, whatever. But if I can take that camera from you.
Oh man.
Oh man. Oh man. What was that from? We did that once. It's totally a thing that happened. Don't pull it.
Give us a look of where you're at, Johnny.
Right now we're in Simba, so we can see California Adventure running over there. There's a couple of hotels and things. There's Amanda. There's some other people that we don't know. Hello. They're waving. Howdy. Hello. So yeah, that's pretty much where we're at. And let's see if I can.
I'm gonna make a suggestion that you slow down your camera movements when you're doing that pan.
I don't slow pan for no one, but I'll work on it. Yeah.
Much better.
Much better. Wow. I can't tell
It'll
you
be
your
easier
hotel
when
guests.
it's brighter. I'm amazed at how many cars appear to be showing in that parking lot.
Well, hopefully there were more people carpooling. So if each of these cars represents 4 people, that's where.
Oh yeah, yeah. Mathematically.
One, I don't know if you heard me, but there's currently about 300 people in line now.
Oh yeah, that was one of the times when I heard you perfectly. I'm gonna be bold
Okay.
and not bring the tripod at all.
That's good to hear.
Nope. I like your Mickey Mouse sunglasses. 3D glasses. Very cool.
And I brought a T-shirt in case I don't want to Disney bound all day,
So
but I
now you
stuck.
guys are gonna get to trek across the resort to.
He doesn't care. Mr. Daps is like the honey badger of the Disney press world.
Honey badger, okay.
Exactly. And the bees are stinging him. All right.
Okay. Remember we parked at? Parked right here.
There's no signs. There's no way to know. We're parked next to the big assistance thing.
The biggest.
Yeah, there's an assistance call
my
box there.
headband fell off.
Hold on,
Yes.
don't.
Blinded.
What is that? Is that a bow or is
Yeah.
it a tiara?
Oh, it's a bow. Uh-oh, I'm blocking. We just blocked the
All
camera.
right, I got this. I got this.
You're gonna carry this then.
Hashtag selfie walk. Is that a thing? Is that a?
Sure.
We're going for the record for longest continuous selfie shot. So we'll see if we.
That's lighting up.
I don't know. Can you look on like GuinnessWorldRecords.com and tell me what the longest consecutive selfie video is?
8 hours.
8 hours? Oh, we can beat 8 hours. That's no problem. Can you hear anything we're saying? Nod once for yes. Nod once for no.
Blink one.
I don't
One
know
if
if
I
they've actually made. I don't know if they've actually made that yet. So yeah, I can hear everything. You're doing great.
Okay. We're getting no feedback
Apparently you can't hear me, but I can hear you.
Oh, I can hear you. What are you saying? I can't hear you. We're talking. We're
One
communicating.
if by land, two if by sea.
Yeah. See, we got this.
You got this.
You're good.
Kids are so loud.
Oh, so there's just a lag.
Ow!
Is your
That's-
button on? Okay.
What?
Make sure your button
Oh,
is
yeah.
on.
I got my button. There's my. I'm representing DAPs. Right there.
How did I pack? Oh my God.
My arms are already tired. I can't go more than
Really?
like 2 minutes with one arm. This is going to be a fantastic day. And the more people I tell about this, they're like, I hope you don't lose your phone on any of these rides or anything. I'm like, well, we won't. Oh, he's getting up. He's moving. He's coming toward the camera. Ah! Did we go the wrong way? Did we follow the wrong person? There's an opening in the gate here. We know where we want to be. We just don't know how to get there. There should just be a line of people walking, but no. Are you sure we don't want to go like through those hotels? Is that the?
Those? Okay.
We're not sure where we are or where we're going.
Because last time I took the Lone Ranger from here. Lone Ranger from here. We
Did
went
you go this
straight
way?
through, yeah. Well, if you go
I'm
to
not-
the hotel, then
Yeah, that's.
just beside us.
They really should, or have somebody directing us.
Here, are you okay?
I'm good for now. I'm
Okay.
adjusting my grip every couple of steps, like you do. I'm digging these sunglasses. Like I don't typically own sunglasses for very long.
Were they polarized?
No, they're just purple. That's all they are. It's just regular. I mean, they've got UV protection.
Okay, that's what I mean.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because you know UVs. Somebody's going to go back and watch this. That's the thing. Is like once it's uploaded, we're gonna see views start creeping in and watch all of this content. I mean, think about
Like a tumbler.
how many hours of Doctor Who have you watched, or
Just
or Sherlock, or like
Oh, a lot.
there we go. How many hours of Sherlock has there been? There's only been like what 3 seasons, 3 episodes each,
Yeah, it's like an hour and a half each.
hour and a half. So that's 4.5 times 3, so that's
12
12, and then 1.5, so 13 and a,
hours.
15. Yeah, just about 15 hours. So we're gonna go over. We're gonna go over double the entire length of the Sherlock series.
It's a box.
If anyone needs boxes, we've got them. You sound like Velma.
Yes.
My glasses. I can't see without my glasses. Not teasing you, just, why is there, did you put a lower third on me? Hey, Mr. DAPs, I'm talking to you. Did you put a lower third on me? There's a something. It looks like
I don't believe you have a lower third.
I see a lower third on my, oh no, I don't. It's just not all the way down. Never mind. I'm seeing the bottom of your screen.
I will have to look.
Mine.
I don't know what next to us line is for sleep.
They'll give up on that.
Oh, okay. That must be what it is.
If you give us ideas of pranks to pull on people while they're sleeping, we're not going to do them because that's mean. Unless it's me.
Disney side.
Yeah, unless it's #rock your #Disney #side.
So if you have ideas for pranks that aren't mean, tweet them at daps_magic, and we will not do them apparently.
And for an extra meta game for this event,
If I got that correctly.
go ahead and tally up every time you hear Mr. Daps say, tweet us at dapsmagic.com.
Mhm.
Or
Is
down
that
to
how we get to where we need to be?
we go the same way.
Sure.
Okay.
I'm gonna follow Amanda here. Adventure, geek adventures.
You're like running to
Oh man,
Lobby hasn't closed, right? No.
because everyone else is going
Adventure
that way.
is out there.
We'll go with everybody else.
Okay. Because pretty much, this is the one situation where you do want to follow the crowd. Because if you got lost, at least you get lost as a community. There's our buddy that we got lost with the first time. Speed limit is 14 miles an hour. I think that's about the speed that I actually walk. It's 14 miles an hour. Maybe 15. I might be speeding a little bit right now, right? I do a good 4-minute mile. Walking.
That's not even possible.
Remember Chalk Walk?
Yes.
We're doing Chalk Walk again.
Yes. October.
Something smells awful.
Oh,
We just found the sewer. Or, there's so much star jasmine, you'd think that would overpower, but no, not at all. Can I check battery this one? Yeah, I'm at 57%.
oh my god, are you serious?
Yep. That was,
When do you turn that thing on?
yeah, I mean, I'm going to let this get down a little bit further, maybe to 40, and then I'll turn on the case. And then the trick is to see if it recharges faster than it discharges,
Oh, okay.
and that's the goal.
I noticed that my battery pack charges faster than my outlet charge.
Nice. That's good. It's good to know. Can you all see Amanda over there?
Here's that the I'm hearing. Yes, we can. So I'm hearing that the line is now moving into the East Esplanade area.
What?
So you will get to go there.
No, it goes into the East Esplanade at
And
midnight. Goes through security at 3. That's how that works.
Northeast.
and apparently they've done that a few minutes early.
Apparently, it's like 11:57. Now we're on the complete opposite end of downtown Disney from where that line is. We're almost to Earl of Sandwich. We are at
Are they open? Oh.
no, they're putting the stools on the tables. Are we gonna do? We gotta do Earl today. Mr. Daps, are you gonna join us for some Earl of Sandwich later on?
We will see how technology lets us do that.
Okay. You could just put someone else in charge of that computer, and come on down and join us.
Yeah.
Basically, find someone who doesn't mind watching us eat.
Have the dog.
Magical_ribbons suggests that you throw glitter, aka pixie dust, at people who fall asleep in line.
I didn't bring any. This is the one time I don't have glitter on me.
It is fun as I'm watching this to see you walking through downtown Disney and our favorite Earl of Sandwich. We go there every Sunday night.
As opposed to all those other Earls of Sandwich that we don't like as much.
As opposed to those other Earls, we are loyal to Earl of Sandwich. That's our Sunday night routine, and it is kind of fun because you can actually see what's going on. And now you're going by AMC, where we go and often catch many opening night movies. So what music are they playing?
Are you saying it's really cool to watch us walking through downtown Disney and
okay.
seeing all the scenery?
Take the monitor.
I wish. Man, maybe we
that'd
should
be
just
cool.
line up the monorail and get in and 6 a.m. Is it gonna happen? Do you think? No.
Yeah, no problem.
I don't know this song, otherwise I'd sing.
Oh, so it sounds like it's some old classic stuff, huh?
There's some Sinatra playing. It's pretty cool. I think it's
There we
Sinatra.
go. Great way to start your day is with Frank Sinatra.
I'm gonna compliment every fedora I see today. So
That's a great call. I do want to do a shout out to JT_Havasu. Thank you for your updates from the queue. That's very helpful and we appreciate it.
we are going to be meeting up with a guy who is Disney bounding as the electrical parade, and I'm super looking forward to seeing this. He's just gonna be lit up tonight. It's gonna be hard picking out the guy in the line that's lit, but
Which one is he?
yeah. Must be him.
That's definitely got to be the guy.
Brian, with your vest so bright, won't you keep us awake all night?
I want to know, does he have the music to go with the lights?
If he doesn't, then we will provide it for him.
By singing it or what?
I actually have this weird talent where I can hum and whistle at the same time, and it comes out as kind of this like synthesized sound. So I can simulate the electrical parade just with the mouth muscles.
I wonder how many people that will creep out.
What?
I wonder how many people that will creep out.
Most of them, just by statistics and math. Speaking of creeping people out,
Or common sense.
we've gone past a lot of the first part of downtown Disney, and since we're just going in the same vector, I'm going to take us by the Build-A-Bear workshop, where
Okay.
I think it's hilarious that one of the partnerships that they've gotten is in fact with the My Little Pony. So there's Rarity in the window. I think you might be able to see that vaguely.
Oh, yes.
Rarity.
I think our Rainbow got shoe upstairs.
Probably. They have all 6, depending on which location you go to. I haven't gone in to see which ones they have. They're too expensive for me. Some people run. I am not a runner. It's my personal policy that if I'm in a group of people and a bear starts chasing us, I will sacrifice myself for the safety of the others. I've already come to grips with this fact, so that's why I keep myself away from situations with bears.
That's a very good idea.
Oh, it's already begun. The slow descent into madness.
Oh, yeah, good stuff.
Right? I told you, man. Earlier today, she's like, "Hey, I'm going to Target. Do you want anything?" And I'm like, "Nah, I got this covered. I'm going to Target too." And who came out with the better haul?
Yeah, I guess you.
Me.
I guess.
I guess. Yeah.
Look at Sephora's clothes.
Oh
I
no.
suppose.
Sephora's closed. How are we ever going to buy our? What do they sell there? Lip gloss?
Yeah.
Yeah. How are we going to get lip gloss at midnight? I'm
I don't know.
I'm
You might
wondering
be
if
in trouble on
Starbucks
this
is
one.
open.
Yeah, let us know. We will find out momentarily if Starbucks is open, and we will live blog about that.
Because I remember one of these, the La Brea Bakery, was pretty much open all night.
It'd be wise
It would
if
be-
they were.
Yeah, it would be very wise. No, they are not open. They should be, though. They should open at like 4 a.m., like every other Starbucks, might I add.
That's true.
So, because something... Oh no, my bones are going to fall out. Mom, my bones fell out. This is an actual thing I screamed as a child, lying on like the pavement outside of our house. Yeah. Not the like the grass. You've seen my house. Oh.
There's a 5. Yes.
Look at 5.
I found a 5. I opened up my eyes. I found a 5. It
Wow.
something and but hey, they sell fedoras in there now. Yeah. They sell pink glittery fedoras. You want me to get you one, Mr. Daps?
I'm okay. I like the fedoras that I have.
I've worn a tutu at Disneyland. You can wear a pink glittery fedora if enough people ask you to. Chalk walk,
Nope,
pink glittery fedora, chalk walk, Mr. Daps.
nope, not
He
happening.
walks with us this year.
What?
Last year he was press, which was really awesome, by the way. I do remember.
You guys did such a
You want-
great job last year.
Yeah, we tried. We represented,
I was proud of you.
and I was proud to be proud by you of me. So
Absolutely.
that sentence happened. Where are you in this frame, Amanda? Are you?
Not even in the problem.
All right, that's you. That's you.
I
Okay.
can't see.
You're gonna look at Amanda for a while because it's more comfortable.
And you're now passing the bakery. Is that what I see?
Yep. Here's La Brea Bakery.
The one and only.
Woo. Color. The world is a carousel of color. There you go. You thought World of Color was at 3 a.m. Turns out it was midnight.
For grad nights, yes, absolutely.
Yes. Well done.
Morning.
Howdy. Good morning. How are you doing?
Good.
Good. You can go first, and I'll go after you, and we'll switch off the phone. So you're now going to experience the quickest way to get through security, which is to be on the other end of a phone that's passed through. So fun facts. The phrase "the La Brea tar pits" is redundant. It actually, La Brea in Spanish means the tar. So you're actually saying the tar pits.
That is really confusing.
Mm-hmm. It's like the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim translated is the Angels of Anaheim. So
Geeks Corner Lover just tweeted at us the whole stream. I need to open this up.
a whole what?
The whole stream is just going to be Johnny Five trying to make funny puns about everything he sees, as we actually just lost Johnny Five now. And I just did get a tweet from Vincent Bubba, or Vincent Big Bubba B, that they're now in the Toy Story pickup area, and there's about 350 people in the line. So the lines are open. They have about 5 hours and, 59 minutes to go. And they will get to then go inside of Disneyland and start this 24-hour day of craziness. We will see what happens. I see Johnny is coming back on the line.
Can you see us?
We'll cut over there to them. Yeah, we can see you, and with the light, we can actually see that you're real people again.
Yes, we are.
In the dark, it gets a little bit fuzzy and crazy. I see they're holding Johnny at the security point, and he kind of looks a little bit scary with that long trench coat.
Yes. It's not that bad. I thought it'd be longer, but it's not that bad, the line.
Yeah, I'm
mean,
hearing
check-
about 350 people we were just tweeted at, or we were just told. But that's still, you're still gonna get your Disney side lanyard.
Yes, for sure.
Ooh.
Oh!
I snuck up.
He said
Hand off.
He said your trench coat got you in trouble.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Do you remember Conan? I think I wore this same jacket to Conan. I have very bad luck with security lines because I carry everything I own in my jacket, and it sets off, metal detectors.
Airports are absolutely
So it's
hilarious.
midnight. Oh, what?
Airports are absolutely hilarious with you.
Oh, yeah. I forgot that we're not lined up in this part of the area. We're now in between parks.
Yeah, you're
By
in the
way.
Esplanade.
This is the Esplanade. Okay.
Mhm.
There's going to be a band. I think that's their stage. Also, there's a pull-off Sandman. So if you want to build a Sandman, it's over there. Yes, it's in honor of his favorite holiday, I think is what they said. So awesome. So for everyone waiting in line, behind the ticket booth, that's one bathroom, and over there behind California Adventure is another bathroom. That's probably the one we're all going to be using. So good times.
Do you think the lockers are going to be the same thing last time? Like, you can't use it after a certain time?
Probably, because they have to split, they have to make sure you're not keeping the locker 3 days in a row. So, what's awesome about the way we're going into this, by the way, is we're going from the beginning of the line all the way to the end where we're going to be waiting, so we get to get a full view of how long this line actually is, which is something I'm looking forward to. This is, as a pass holder, I don't wait in lines very often, and I think a lot of us understand that. So this is one of the few times where I'm absolutely excited to wait in as much line as I can, right?
There you go.
Oh my gosh, are they sitting down?
And
Yeah,
Diana Garcia just told us that the downtown Disney restaurants will be opening at 6 a.m.
Okay, at 6 a.m. Cool.
Yeah.
I think this is the end because they're all facing that direction. That's us. That's convenient.
So you're at the end of the line?
I think so. I think we get out at the end of the line. Is this the end of the line right here? Awesome. Very cool. Howdy. All right. Is this our spot? Yeah. Thank you. Do you know what number we are in line? Do you have any clue or guess? No worries. Number a lot. Okay, we are officially number a lot in line. So it'll be exciting.
And
this is where we're going to be till 3 a.m.
And we just got a tweet from Chloe Michelle's Closet saying that I'm watching your live stream right now and I should totally be sleeping, but I'm just way too excited. So does that mean you're going to the 24-hour event tomorrow, Chloe?
Nice. I couldn't hear the end part of that. Is she coming for part of it?
We're going to find out. I just asked.
Okay. We're going to stand for a while.
Okay,
So
yeah.
probably, because I can't sit for too long.
Right.
There's no cushions on the street. Did you bring like a sleeping bag or pillow or anything? No.
Now
I brought a
obvious.
coat. It becomes a blanket if you try hard enough. I'm trying to get us both in this frame here.
It's like a double selfie.
Yep.
I don't know why you shot it.
And since we can see the camera, we can tell if anyone's like photobombing in the background. So it'll be cool.
Oh, there you go. So how many people do you think are in line right now?
The official number is a lot. We're number a lot in line. Is the last time I heard. Do you want to see the line? Will you stay here and I'll run? Okay, cool. She's so good. She's gonna help us out a lot. Cool. So this is gonna be kind of a view of the line. So you're in here too. You're in a good spot right now. Just getting the view back and forth.
Oh, that's the guy. It's live streaming.
Yeah. You're now on the live. What? You're live streaming too?
No, we're number 292.
You're 292. Awesome. We were just told we're number a lot, so I have no idea at this point where we're at. Probably not. Nice. You have a handle?
I do.
What is it?
At Jules 1121.
Right. Awesome. So that's the brave people in line with us.
That's
More
fantastic.
line. We've got a Scully there. We've got a lot of cool people camping out.
And Chloe says
Got Winnie the
she
Pooh
will
playing
be
in the
coming in
background.
for part of tomorrow also from San Diego, actually. That's pretty cool.
We've got a hammock. Some dude brought a hammock. That's awesome.
That's fantastic. And if you move
We almost got
slower,
a
we
wave
can
going.
actually see it better, Johnny.
Now I book it. What are you talking about?
Just
this is-
saying, if you want to see it.
Yeah, it's about as far back as it goes, and it wraps around maybe 2 or 3 times total. So.
Okay.
And I'll walk slower back for you.
The Disney Tent City.
Yeah. Occupy Esplanade. I'm not seeing the electrical parade guy. Can you tweet at I think it's Brian something, and have him stand up and identify himself?
I am looking.
Okay. Oh, we got people playing Heads Up over there. It would be a great game if my phone wasn't occupied.
Yeah, that's a great game. It's JT_Havasu that
Is that who
has
was the electrical
Electric
parade?
Parade fit,
Oh, no.
and
It's too meta.
yeah,
It's
he
too
actually
meta.
was the one that just gave us info on
There's
the
a
line.
there's a healthy lag going on. It's awesome. All right. I missed
Yeah,
the last
we love lags. It's great.
Yeah. So what's
We're
going on?
looking for JT_Havasu.
Yeah. Roll call.
JT_Havasu is who we're looking for.
Bueller. We're back where we started.
Woo! How do I live tweet? I'm like, so
I have
confused.
no. Oh, to the thing. I've been trying to figure that out all day. I think you log in through the. If I were you, I would just tweet. Just Twitter.
Okay.
Just Twitter it.
If you do
Which
that,
I-
I can put it in for you, Amanda.
Okay. How?
So if she tweets, then you can put it into the live stream for her. Is that what you're saying?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Like, okay. Okay. Let me think this one right.
Now, This is your first live tweet of the event. You got to make it epic and memorable and exciting.
Don't mess it up.
We're gonna be watching the creative process of a tweet happening live before your eyes.
Hashtag D24
I think it's hashtag rock your Disney side. I think it's the official
I don't know.
hashtag geek adventures.
No, it's
Why did we sign
hashtag
up?
Disney side, hashtag Disney24.
Diz24, D-I-Z, or D-I-S? Or Disney24?
Disney.
Oh, Disney.
24.
D-I-Z-K-N-E-E 24.
I would really write that if you say that.
B-R-I-V-O-L-B-N, the number 7, the letter Q.
What's your Twitter account again?
My Twitter, J5Daps. At J5Daps. Oh, I need to fill you in on this because you weren't with me. There were some people over there who's like, oh, that's the guy who's live broadcasting.
Oh my
so they were watching this before we got here. So shout out to you. Now we're way behind you in line again. You can tweet at daps_magic, or I guess you could tweet at J5Daps, but I won't see it because I'm using my phone for this. But you can tweet at Mr. Daps also. He will be looking at those.
Oh, this is a dark photo. Dang it.
You're a dark photo.
Yep, I will be watching them from here.
Yeah.
I just put your name in there. Is that okay?
Probably. Did you say something defamatory about me? Or?
Someone's following me now.
Nice. Only on Twitter is that a good thing. In the middle of Atlanta, hey look, someone's following us. That's not as much of a good thing.
Do you want to log in from here for yours?
For your, do you want to log in for your? That's awesome. Do you guys want to watch Flynn Rider setting up a tent? I don't know if we're allowed to broadcast for random people.
Why not?
I think that's pretty cool. We can put that on the ground. You can throw it on the ground. You're not a part of this system or something. I don't know how that goes.
Oh. Sweating.
And then she falls in the thing. I thought it'd be colder. It's not that cold.
No, it's pretty
I
good.
mean, because we're running around, but still, it's not that cold.
And I'm wearing layers.
Layers.
Got a t-shirt, a button-up shirt, and a trench coat.
Layers. That's like
Layers. I've got more layers than a Photoshop photo project.
Oh wait.
No, the Photoshop is layers.
Thanks, Darkwing.
You're welcome. All right, we're just gonna settle into our little area.
Oh, my back was so better.
Just throw that all there. Oh, that feels good to not be
breathe
wearing a backpack. Yeah. Back to double selfie. Let's. I wish this were wider. What's up?
Our big heads all fit in this shot.
It's okay.
Straighten on this. Brush my hair.
Now, to answer your question, Dantasmic, they're in line on the east side of the Esplanade. Where are you at exactly, Johnny?
Pretty much we're right outside of the security. So you know where the Toy Story trains drop us off? Like we're right at the apex, at little semicircle turnaround. So that's directly behind us.
Okay.
And then like we're pretty much looking straight down at the Downtown Disney sign from here, so we're pretty much right in the middle. But that doesn't mean we're close. Like once they start bringing people in, we're gonna wind around like 87 times. Because the technical term for this is
if I
not
had
line.
to make a guess, you're about 400 people back?
Probably. We ran into 292 or something like that, and they're a little bit ahead of us in line. So yeah, I'd say right about the 400 mark sounds pretty good to me.
Pretty good.
Hopefully a lot of these people aren't like saving spaces for their group of 8 that are showing up later. I hope not. I mean, I'm sure at some point that'll happen, but
Yeah.
cool. So we've got more people joining us. We do have to go through security again. Because theoretically somebody could walk up through this street and give us, bombs and knives and cartoon implement like anvils and this looks like it would actually be a scene in the movie to me. It's
It is.
yeah.
Pretty sure it is.
I think this was deleted from the director's cut. But
They got like how much more time?
what time is it? Oh, now we're at 40%. Let me turn on this battery thing that I've got.
12:14.
All right, so
we
we've got
have how
slightly
many
less
hours
than
left?
3 hours. I'm just thinking through
So
transitions.
29
we've got-
hours and 46 minutes, right?
when you say it like that, it sounds like a lot. But if you think like, oh, until we get through security, we have, 2 hours and
45 minutes.
45-ish.
Yes,
43.
45.
43.
Absolutely.
Come on, don't make us wait more than we already are. Oh, 45. Never mind.
Get it right.
Don't contradict me in front of the fans, because they're all fans,
Yes, all 500 people.
The-
Oh, people watching. That's the lighting over there. Dang it.
right? Oh, we have pretty good lighting. I mean, we're horribly backlit by the thing behind your head, so if you just keep your head blocking the light. That's epic right there, guys. Really well done. Good ones. Shush. I work at Disneyland, but I don't work for Disneyland because I come here and I film things. So I'm at the park and I'm working.
I work at.
Yeah. It's like
homework at
Mr. Daps and I work at Starbucks, but we don't work for Starbucks. It's a big difference. We make way more money to be there. Hey Robert, can you play us a song? Mr. Daps? We've got Under the Sea
What's
playing.
up?
Can you play us a song? There's a piano right next to you.
You want to play? You know what? The piano is not hooked up right now.
Oh, okay. Oh no. Oh no. If only you had a large amount of time to work on that, like 30 some hours.
Well, no, we're only down to 29 now, so we're really working it.
You'll be cutting it close, but I think you can handle it.
Oops.
Oops.
Autocorrect.
Oops. What do you mean oops?
At Kaylee Hamilton. Actually, I think I've met you before, Kaylee.
Yay!
Kaylee Hamilton is watching, and she says that she is watching our live stream because of Amanda, and she says, "Hi, Amanda."
Nice.
Hi.
Is that who you're texting?
No.
Well, why not?
Okay.
Also, Jules 1121 is number 292-ish in line, and she
All right.
requests that one of our representatives come down and say hi, and she's tweeting for the Disney Examiner. They're good friends over there also.
Oh, yeah. I'll come down. I was already down there. We'll come back.
Bye.
Bye.
So
by the way, I'm
maybe
gonna
you can
speak for
go
a
say
little
hi,
bit and
one
come
of
back.
you. Yeah, Jules 1121. And then in 45 minutes, to answer your question, Disney Kate, they will get moved. Well, in 45 minutes, nothing's really going to happen. At
Jules.
3 a.m., they're going to move this
I
line
was
into
told
the
to come down here
Esplanade,
and say
where they will have, I
wanna-
believe, a DJ,
no worries.
and they should have some other stuff.
For a little bit, yeah.
Give a nice shout out to Disney Examiner.
But he'll come tomorrow. Oh no, I'm the insane one. So. Oh yeah, the other two. Did you do both the 24th? Awesome, very cool. How do you like it so far?
So far, it's been a little too easy.
Really?
Like,
They've had 2 times to learn from it.
that's what I'm
The first one was a mess. The second one was
thanks
a
to
lot
everybody,
better.
like, you guys and everything, all the tips, it helped.
Awesome. Cool.
May
cool.
have overprepared.
Oh, you can never over prepare.
You need
See, and
snacks?
you also brought a deck of cards, I see.
Oh
so-
yeah,
Yeah.
fast stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, if you want a snack, come on by.
Oh, we've got snacks too.
Okay.
We brought it all. So. Cool, cool. Enjoy it.
John.
Johnny. Yeah.
So
And
I
then
think
Amanda's
at
next.
some point later in the day, you guys should have a game of war.
Oh, we have to have a game of war at some point later on in the day, is what he's saying.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm not sure war's my game, but I'll do what I can.
I don't. I
Once
don't know
you're
if
in the
he's
park.
saying we have to-
Yeah.
Oh, what? What was that?
Well, you can play another game, just
We
as
have
long
an
as it's
op-
fast and crazy.
Oh,
You play
yeah.
another
Something
game,
fast-
just as long as it's fast and crazy.
Yeah.
I'll be coming by.
Cool, cool. She wants to come by and you can join in.
And Disney Kate, yeah, it's like a pre-party party. Okay.
Every party is a pre-party party.
So there's our friends at Disney Examiner. We do a few events with them there. They're very nice people.
We're back.
Hey.
And the line, the great wait of 2014 has
Oh,
begun
you.
for the 32-hour, 24-hour day. I'm Mr. Daps, and I'm joined with Johnny Five and Amanda, both amazing staff members on my Daps Magic team. In fact, it's kind of fun because Johnny Five is definitely my partner in crime slash right-hand man for Geeks Corner, and Amanda is definitely our heartbeat of the news. She's the one that keeps our news current and up to date, and she's a fantastic writer and makes my writing look horrible. But that's okay because we love that she writes for us.
He's saying good things.
And maybe this would be a good time for each of you to talk about how. Why don't you take turns and Johnny go first, and then Amanda, I'm going to quiet up for a few minutes. And why don't you talk about how you met me and how you got involved with DAPS as we.
Oh my gosh, Johnny.
Oh no. So I met Mr. Daps through his wife, actually, and she and I had done children's theater together for years. I'd known her since I was 8 years old or something like that. And she invited me over to her house one night for an event, and I said no, flat out. But she invited my mom, and my mom dragged me along. So I went to that. And that was the first time I ever met Mr. Daps. I ever found out about him, although I had seen his work before, apparently, and didn't realize it. So it was an event. There was a PowerPoint presentation involved.
What work was that?
I'm sorry? What was that? There's a lag. So I sat in the back of the room.
What event? What had you seen before that was from Mr. Daps?
Oh, the thing I had seen before was the awesome video of the dragon in Fantasmic, which looked strangely like a cardboard cutout that had been drawn with crayons. That was just kind of poorly edited over. And so many people were angry, and I was one of them, but it was so hilarious that I just couldn't stay mad. It was great. Yes?
Can you take a picture of this car and send it to the website?
I'm actually using my phone for video. I don't have a camera to use right now. Sorry about that. So anyway, at the event, there was a PowerPoint. So I sat and I listened, but I had my arms crossed and I just looked angry the whole night. And Mr. Daps was certain he would never see me again. And then at the end of it, I'm like, well, I better stick around for this. So we ended up talking and said something like, we should make a show together. We'll call it Geeks Corner. We'll come up with something better later. And we started doing the show, and we haven't skipped a week in over 4 years. So it's kind of surprising me. So that's my story of how I met Mr. Daps as he walks away. So Mr. Daps is gone from his post. So you can say anything you want about him.
Yes. No, I'm I'm a funny story how I met Mr. Daps. It was crazy. What was I doing? It was late at night on Main Street, and I was walking around, and I went inside Disneyland, the old Disneyland. And then I see Mr. Daps there with some of his friends, and I seriously screamed at him like, "You're that guy! Oh my gosh!" And he gives me those coffee whoa. So I freaked out and I shook his hand multiple times, and it was just crazy. And then I was like, "You follow me on Instagram?" And he's like, "Who are you?" So that's how we met. And then later on, I talked to him again at Long Lost Friends Week. And he remembered me, so that was pretty cool. Then that's where I started. Not as long as your story, sorry.
No,
But,
thank you. That sounded like a compliment, but I know what it really was. It was you talk too much.
No.
And, no, it's okay.
No, yeah, it was really fast. When I met him, boom.
Yeah.
I'm not making fun of your story.
Yes, you are. It's okay. You can make fun of me. It's all right. It's all right.
Okay.
So Mr. Daps is currently gone from the desk, which gives us free reign to say anything we want, and I have no ideas of things to mess with him.
Let's play I Spy.
Play I Spy? Okay, I Spy. Spy a bright shining light behind our faces. Tweet if you have guesses. Yes, good job. I spy something small and orange and kind of stripy. And
Tigger.
No, it's the quote from Finding Nemo.
Yes.
I spy people playing heads up. With a bright flashing light behind them. Something that I'm kind of geeking out about. I'm certain that nobody can see this, but behind us in line, there is somebody who is, I don't know how to get this in line, or in this, but
Oh, dang it.
she's wearing a Dr. Hooves shirt, which is a My Little Pony character that we were talking
Yes.
about. There is also a...
Oh.
We're in the background. We're gonna be quiet. Okay, but check out.
think it's on the waivers. Did you
Just go to those personally.
I was like,
I think I've done one
like,
before.
come over here.
There's-
They're like, no.
There's a story. So I went to the Cars Land opening with my friend Matt Redmond. Right.
Yeah, yeah, I
His
know.
name is Matt Redmond. Right.
Yeah, I know who he
That's
is.
his name. And I don't remember what this was, but they got the waiver signed, and he did the video. And then I found it later. I'm like, okay, here's the OC registered video. And when he gets on the screen, his lower third has a name on it, but it is not Matt Redmond. It is some weirdo. I don't remember what the name was, but it was the most. It was so incorrect. Not a single letter was anywhere
Oh my
close.
god.
So it cracked me up. And for a while we called him by that, but I don't remember what it is.
Dang. You
Now
were
it-
there at the opening?
At the opening of Cars Land. That's when a cockroach
Wait,
crawled up my
weren't you on
pants.
the thing? Didn't I see you like in the pan shot at the gate?
Probably. Yeah.
Really?
We were like 8th in line for that one. That was.
Yeah, I
that
think I
was
saw these
impressive.
photos. Yeah. These
Yeah.
photos.
So Mr. Daps is back, and no one can tell him what we talked about while he was gone because it's going to be a surprise for later. Is what it is. I just realized one of the other things I'm working on this entire time is doing hourly update videos
Oh.
in addition to doing the live videos. So if you can hold on to this camera, I'm going to get my other camera out, and we're going to start that process.
Woo!
I was just about to ask you about that, actually.
Look at they're filming behind us. Crazy.
I'm sure that'll change soon.
That was really cool. We're like, I missed you right now.
All right. So
It's gonna work. Are you doing self videoing?
I can't. You can hold it for me.
Okay.
If you can double duty the.
Double duty. How do I turn it on? Oh.
It's already.
How do I play
And
it?
the.
Hold on.
record
Can I move
button-
it in my hand? Sorry.
Yes.
Can I put this in my hand?
Yeah.
Then drop it.
And we're actually getting fantastic lighting from the professional video behind us.
Oh shoot. Are they gonna like? I was in the background.
Oh no.
Do you want me to stand right here?
I want to wait for them to finish what
Okay.
they're doing, kind of. Just professional
My
courtesy,
button
really.
I think it would be absolutely hilarious if they interviewed you while you were live streaming.
As long as I can turn it around on them at the same time.
I don't think that's allowed.
Should we be doing the same waiver thing they're doing? I don't know if this is an issue. But,
Yes.
Yes. I'll-
Backside. My hair.
Right here. I'm not gonna go there. So, the backside of water.
Yes. This is a nice camera.
Right?
It's big motion sensor.
Turn it off because it does go through the
Oh,
battery. a little
sorry.
bit. How are we doing on battery?
How
on
do I
this?
turn this off?
Oh yeah, see this
How do I-
this will. Oh, there's a power button, bottom one right
Sorry.
there.
I'm reading.
So we're gonna figure out this day if it's the last thing, and it might be. That we do.
4 a.m.
Lockers are not available until 4 a.m. is
Look
the
at
official
it.
word.
I got last year's video.
Nice.
I was being
Let's
recorded.
see if we can. Let's see.
No, it's too embarrassing.
So
Like I was
we're
being
just
recorded.
hearing that lockers are not available AM.
Hold on. It's so dumb.
Am I anywhere in there?
No, I think you're on the other side.
Oh, and then the weekend forecast. All right, that's awesome.
And I think it's one more video.
I don't know if you guys can see that. I don't know if we.
Look at it. I was so nervous. Look at it.
That's awesome. This is such meta. Disney crowd control.
Oh no. Oh yeah.
All right, so that's what was going on last year.
Gotta
It's
see
a
from
flash,
Mr. Daps.
flashed from the past. That's,
Whoa, he heard that from over there.
what?
He heard that.
That's Mr. Daps.
I know he heard
We
that.
told him. I told him.
I was
We.
just here right now.
Yeah, no worries.
Oh
So
my
no
gosh,
clock
looking
this
back
year.
at this.
What's up?
Huh?
I'm talking, but I can't hear the words again.
So no clock this year.
No clock this year. I think that yeah is of course.
So no clock
and-
this year.
No clock. No clock.
Wait, are you
We,
still doing
we
the
just
hours?
did this.
Wait, what hours?
We're doing the hourly updates.
Okay.
I haven't
Like
done. I
Or
think I
half
need
hour?
to do. Let's do half hours.
Okay.
Yeah,
You
let's
got
go.
1
Let's
minute.
go crazy and do hourly updates on the half hour.
I hope they get my head in the shot.
Yeah. You'll be part of it.
Really?
Yeah, really. I don't know what you're responding to with the really, but yes, really.
Oh
Um,
gosh, I just can't wait to watch this when I get.
Are you going to go home and watch the entire 32-hour video
No,
that you
no.
personally made part of?
Probably.
Now you're splitting off at some point, right?
Yeah,
You're gonna
I'll
go
come
into your
back.
own thing.
Get my ride back. So
Yeah,
obviously,
yeah.
and just like.
So either find another ride or
I'll talk about that.
walk. So, I wouldn't be that mean to you.
Might work better that
Uh,
way.
Yeah, right. I do know that I will end up on Main Street right about the end of the event. That's pretty much where I end up. Let's just say front of the Opera House.
In the Opera House.
Not in the Opera House, like in that middle hub area, looking at the Opera House by that churro cart.
Town
Let's do
Square.
that. Yeah.
I know where that's at.
It's kind of our watching spot.
Yeah,
So we're-
I always see you there.
Yeah,
Why would
right.
I not know where it's at?
Yeah, exactly. So you know the
My
spot. That's
God.
where we'll meet up by the end of the park. So I don't know, like 5:30-ish.
Okay. I probably won't be out that long. I mean, yeah, I'll find you.
Yeah. Okay, we'll figure it out. We got this.
I'll find you. I think you're done.
Yeah. So it looks like they're wrapping up behind me. So I'm gonna do an hourly update video. And, yeah, that's on. It's just not focused on anything. You might be zoomed in. There's a button up there. Yeah. And if you go back and forth, there you go. Just keep it as zoomed out as you can.
And it looks like we might be losing them a
Tap my
little
face
bit.
on the screen.
Nope, they're there.
How often do you hear tap my
I
face?
just did that.
Right.
Hold on.
Okay.
Remember to record it?
Yeah.
When I
And then
tell you,
and then
hand in the shot?
yes. I want my hand with the phone.
And it looks like you're back with me. And we have a little bit of a glitch going. They've gotten disconnected a little bit again. The line is continuing to grow, and there is one tent out so far. We've found out that
Okay, we dropped the call, but we're
the
back.
lockers will be opening. Oh, we have you back, and
Yep.
I will throw it back to you guys as soon as I get video from you.
Cool. Literally, we
Head
did
on over to
3,
you
2,
guys
1.
now. Go
Oh,
for it.
someone behind us went, okay, does anyone have a... Started doing an announcement. It was pretty good timing. It was great. Yeah, go for it. Hi, everyone. This is Johnny 5. I'm at another one of these 24-hour events. It is 12:30 in the morning, so we are approximately number 400 in line. And the first 2,000 get lanyards, and you can hear the excitement that's going on. That's a pretty epic cheer that's going on. Not planned at all. And as you can see, I have a special guest with me, which is all of the internet that is watching this video as well. We are doing a live broadcast this year, so you'll be seeing a lot of selfie videos happening in these updates. So that's pretty much all that's going on for now. We're not expecting a lot of excitement until 3 a.m. when we go through those gates. So we will check back in with you at 1:30 a.m. Woo! And you guys have to put up with 29 more of those. It'll be a good time.
So you don't drop it.
Uh,
Is it off all the way?
So as soon as you press this button, then it'll be off, and anytime you open the screen, it'll turn back on.
Okay.
So then close that, and then there's a little, yeah, exactly, just throw it hard on the ground. That's okay. And there's a little thing on the side. No, I got this. And you flip that, and it closes the lens.
Okay.
And then it goes into the side pocket of that backpack.
Okay, here, I don't want to break it.
Yeah, you take that. You take the phone that has all of my information in my life in it.
I think they're filming again. This is so much fun.
Dude, I got muffins.
Yeah.
I forgot that I got muffins.
Chocolate chip.
Chocolate chip muffins. Hashtag muffins.
Hashtag.
Bum bum bum. Muffins.
Hey guys, people screaming.
Love it.
I
I love it. We're making 2 to 3 of our own videos.
Yes.
So this is where we figure out what we're gonna do in the second video.
What's your plan again?
It's top secret. Which, since I'm on camera and we're talking about it right now, no, we're not gonna make it that top secret. So last time, in addition to the hourly updates, I also did the Zippity Doo Dah, and I recorded it in reverse and edited it backwards. I'm thinking of doing an original song, which I have not in any way began the process of creating. Other than I know that the chorus involves Rock Your Disney Side because that's the name of the event. So
Right.
it has to. But yeah, we're good back. We're supporting that. It's dueling journalism over here. They're like do 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 do. We're like do 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 do.
Yes.
Do 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 do. Do do.
Okay, what was your story?
What Death Magic left to call?
What did I do? Oh,
What did you do?
I
Give me
just
that.
pressed
Give me
the
that.
screen.
Because I'm wondering.
Because
Because if he left the call, then that's a completely different matter.
yeah, doesn't like the whole thing shut down? Let me check if he posted anything on Twitter.
Text.
Dang it, my phone's already at 88%.
Do you want some muffins? I feel awkward eating on camera.
Me too.
I didn't want to say this when we were on the air, but you've lost a lot of weight since the last one. Yeah.
Probably gained like half. Yeah, let me help you.
I don't know how these work.
Oh!
Ow. 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 Ow.
How do you open this? Oh, he
He calls me back. We can't get into the muffins.
Here you
See,
go.
individually wrapped. And by individually, I mean 10 at a time. Oh, 4 muffins per
I
feel like I'm performing.
know. I was wanting to say stuff, but like, shoot, like I can't say stuff.
Jump in. Go for
No,
it.
I mean like
Oh,
say stuff
right.
that's not like, I don't know.
Oh, you mean like swear and stuff?
No, I don't do that. But I mean like just talk, like normal, like make jokes, like fun about. But like,
Do it.
did he not? He's probably like freaking out right now. Where did he go? Working on it. Yay, their outfits. That's Zoe and Big Bird. I don't know. Thanks for the 4 muffins.
Yeah, no worries. I like to be generous. There should be one more per pound.
5? Meh. Oh, they're really good.
One of my favorite things to do is cut these in half and put butter on them.
Oh my gosh, that's like a heart attack.
Oh, it is, but it tastes so good. And not even butter, butter like margarine. Yeah,
I can't even
like
know.
that fake butter.
My butt buzzed. Oh no, it didn't.
I don't need to know. Do you want to sit for a little bit? I want to sit.
My friend that did the shout out, or message Robert on Twitter. She was like, I was gonna use a hashtag because we have these stupid jokes. She's like, I was gonna put the hashtag on there, but I don't want to embarrass you.
What's the hashtag?
Bag lady. Because yesterday when she went to Cookie, and I was carrying all of her bags, and she just got off work. And so I was like carrying my bag, and Cookie's like, come on in the picture. I was like, you don't want the bag lady. So all night I kept saying, I'm the bag lady. Did you like Nutella? I brought Nutella. I don't really like Nutella, but I bought it. I don't know. It looked pretty good. I mean, I like it, but not like it. Toss my water. Toss it.
Not sure where to go. This one. I did not bring a water bottle or any kind of liquid. Completely forgot it.
Didn't you say
I know.
I watched that this morning and I was laughing. Like,
I was rushing here.
you know,
I got my shift covered so that I could leave at 7. Jamba Juice at the Huntington Beach Pier. So, like a while
way
away.
down there?
Yeah. And I close. Right? We're scheduled at 9:45, but I leave the building when it's clean. Like I can't.
Oh,
get out
okay,
of it.
yeah.
Dang it, I think I forgot something.
Like the lights on.
Yeah.
Okay, so I think we're back on the air a little bit. We are working on some technical issues, and we will have them back up completely in a minute.
But you see, the thing play it wrong is they don't realize that at any point you don't want a property, the bank can auction it off to an interested party.
Really?
And the loan, it shortened Libby to be full. And it, it's like a book rules in it. Come on.
Oh, Ron. Oh.
If you guys can see us, tweet to @DAPs_magic or @Mr. DAPs
Oh, we got the video.
and let him know, hey, we can see the cool people waiting in line, but we can't see the weirdo sitting at his computer staying up all night with us. But
I'm
not,
not a weirdo.
like,
My boss.
you're doing the same amount of awakeness, just not in a place at the awesome Disneyland part of it.
The other part of the actual interview part. That was from last year. Like,
Volume.
I'm so tired. The lady is like, okay, you're fine.
That's enough out of you.
And it's funny, we were on the
Hey.
actual Facebook feed after, like the same day, like an actual screenshot of my face like this. The virus were going off. It was really funny.
Weird. We just had a random shot of Mr. Daps from his webcam in that shot. So
Well, I
it
think
was
we're
a cool,
back in
like,
the air
there's
now. Can you
close-up.
hear me?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can. We are back in
Cool.
the air. We're
We're-
good to go.
Now,
And,
bonus points. Were we broadcasting the entire time that you were gone? Because that would be awkward. Because there
You
were
were
secret
broadcasting
conversations.
some of that.
Well, you're the one broadcasting, so if you dropped out, then that means no feed was going through, right?
Who knows?
We'll find that out later.
We will find that out at some point.
Everything.
Yeah.
No.
We were giving out social security numbers, credit cards. It was awesome.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Yeah, you know, like we do. We're eating Chex.
Oh, you were.
Cheez-It mix. We've already eaten 4 piece.
Gone already.
Oh yeah, we're done with all our food. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Congratulations.
We would have been first out of the Donner Party.
Yes. Love. Should I Instagram? Put the line tape down.
The line has since expanded a tiny bit.
How many people are we looking at now?
I have no idea.
Oh, okay.
I would say maybe 50 after us. Do you think? Is that about 50 people? Maybe 500. Yeah. So we're probably up to a good like 500 people in line.
Okay.
Or I'm sorely wrong with that, but it's just based off of 292 being back that way somewhere.
Gotcha.
Nice.
I was like, I hope I took it okay. It's fine. Oh my god.
So, anything interesting happening in DAP Studios?
I'm not seeing a whole lot happening, no.
No?
we
How
are,
many people are we looking at in line for DAP Studios?
Buttons. With lighting.
looks like they're still filming stuff, huh?
Oh yeah, that's them.
Now
Can
they're
you-
sitting down.
Can you do the Close Encounters of the Third Kind music? Because that seems really fitting right now.
With the lights.
No way. Bye.
Yeah, it's close enough.
Yeah, no worries.
Social Security numbers.
And Geeks Corner
That's
Lover
what the
just told me that we were broadcasting at that time.
We were?
Nice, we were.
Oh my god!
Cool,
So
cool.
surprise.
Yay!
Oh god.
No worries.
Oh,
Did we say anything? I don't know.
Where
if we
you
said-
work?
No. Whatever.
Has my undercoat.
What's our viewers right now?
3.
Like, what's 3? Okay, we're good with 3.
Someone could come back later and watch it again.
We'll edit it out. We can edit
This
things,
is
right?
very true.
I think so. Very, somewhat, but not really.
What kind you get?
Cheese it mix. It's really good.
I don't like this. Look at avoiding us.
Behind the scenes.
We could go back to the car and bring that stuff back. I don't understand that.
Yeah.
I like how when they watch the video, like waiting in line one-on-one.
Mhm.
They're playing with cards, and I'm like, you have to go back to the car, drop off these cards.
Yeah. Right.
No.
So we were talking right before we got cut off that we were planning, or I was planning on writing writing a song over the course of the day, and literally writing one lyric every hour, and trying not to get ahead of myself and free-writing that much. But the first step in that is I have to make music, and that would be on my iPad and GarageBand. So would you mind holding onto the iPhone for a while, and I'll start composing one melody and medley and harmony and
What do I do?
you're gonna entertain people, so
Oh.
tell
Me eating?
yeah. Right. Of that. Or I don't know, tell jokes. Just talk with Mr. Heffa.
I was like, getting pretty crowded now. A lot of people are coming. It's organized compared to last year. Organized more people too.
So there's more people already?
Yeah. I don't know if you could see, but it's really organized. Cause last year they just threw us in there and we just waited behind ropes. That was it.
It wasn't even a line. It was just where we wanted to sit.
But it's way more organized.
That's good to hear. It's nice to hear Disney's
Yeah.
learning from its past experiences and continuing to go forward with that.
Yes. Wow. Fancy.
I don't even know what that was. I just have random chords and plugs and things.
We're setting up for a surprise.
How
Oh my
about-
gosh, look at you. Are you playing video games now? Yes. What else is going on? Don't know. We can still hear the music from the Esplanade, which is pretty cool.
Oh, that's
They're
pretty
playing
good.
fantastic.
Mhm.
About halfway through, like they usually do.
Oh, no. Remember how people last year they voted like you want the music off and on? Remember that? Yeah.
When they had the giant screen.
No, that was the first year. But they
There
last
have been too many of these events.
yeah. we know them too well. No, last year they asked because people were trying to sleep if they wanted the music on or off, and like it was a half yes, half no, and then they turn it off and then they put it back on.
Well, you've only got 3 hours to sleep this year, so there's not really any time to
Yeah.
really settle down.
That's true. But yeah, so far it's only one tent up in line. One. That is it. What else? Don't know.
So you have, by my count, 2 hours and 11 minutes before you get to move to your next spot in line.
Yep. And I don't know how it's gonna be when we get in there. How organized it's gonna be.
Yeah, I wonder
Pretty
how they will keep you in line and how they will have any sort of order once you're there.
Right. So no. They were already starting to set up for the center of the entertainment stuff. So
Okay.
we'll see how that goes. Looked pretty cool. Olaf was ginormous
Yeah,
standing there.
8 foot tall Olaf.
Yeah, big Olaf. Yeah. You can hear grad night too, so it's really loud over there.
Mm-hmm. And how is Johnny's song going?
It's good. He's very in the zone right now. Like jamming.
Oh, he's in the zone.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I pan over? I don't know.
Yeah, you can show us him at work.
Very serious right now.
Well, you know, he's a musician, so and this is Rock Your Disney Side, so I guess it makes a little bit
Oh
of
yes.
sense that he would
Totally
be
rocking.
rocking his Disney side.
Yes. And I haven't seen too many costumes.
That's
only-
surprising, actually, now that
Yeah,
you mention it.
There's like a couple, but most people are in pajamas or like regular clothes. Not a lot
Very
of
interesting.
not a lot of Disney bounds either, from what I
Okay.
can see. From this corner that we're at.
How many Disney bounds do you think you see?
Let me see. Really? Obviously, I don't really see a lot.
So just the two of you, huh?
Well, from what I can see over here, yeah.
Okay.
It seems like people are just ready to fall asleep.
I would be ready to fall asleep at this point too.
Oh, yes. But what else?
This is the exciting part because you basically have 2 hours and 8 minutes now where not a whole lot's going to happen.
Yeah.
Except for the line behind you will continue to grow as people.
Mhm.
Although I have to wonder how long it will really grow between now and 3 a.m. or if it's really going to start growing at like between 5 and 6.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I remember last year it grew like a lot around that time, right before park opened. It was like a mad rush.
Which makes sense. I remember Haley on Geeks Corner this week was saying that's when she was planning on coming in.
Right. It makes sense though, because it's hard to camp out.
It is.
Yeah, you got a lot to prepare for. Oh.
And you didn't bring a tent, so that makes it more difficult as well.
Yeah. Don't have to go back to the car.
Although it would have been funny to bring like a ginormous tent and like, I don't know, do something crazy, you know, have I guess a barbecue wouldn't work so well.
No, I don't think those are allowed.
But it'd be funny. It would be
It
you
would.
know, something unique.
It would. Let's see. Still not that many people.
Are there more people showing up, or is it pretty much the people that are there are staying?
Yeah, it's just pretty much the same so far.
Okay.
But yeah. Yeah. Not too many people.
That's an interesting sound. That's not a hugely surprising. We'll go over to the Twitter. Not a whole lot happening on the Twitter currently. We will look up at Disneyland. Looks like there's quite a bit going on with the grad nights. I'm seeing a bunch of tweets coming out of that. I'm also seeing tweets from Disneyland Paris right now. That's kind of fun. You know, there's this is a good time also for anybody that is watching or will watch in the future is to remember that these events are long. I'm going to quickly answer a question from Ashley Bella. She's asking approximately how many people are in line right now. We're guessing probably around 400. Is that accurate?
I think maybe a little more by now. but still around there, like 400 something.
Okay. And
It's not
you'll
that
still
busy.
probably get a lanyard
Oh yeah, for sure. We're
if
not even at
if
2,000
you were to
mark.
come down now and get in line.
Oops.
So that's a good thing to know for Ashley Bella. And you could have fun waiting in line with Johnny Five and Amanda.
Yes.
I'm looking forward to reading your trip report on this, Amanda.
Oh yes, for sure. It's gonna be good. Try and take as many photos as possible.
Exactly. The more photos, the better. We always like we like those things.
Yes. But this time I won't be doing an interview. Remember last year I did an interview? This time I'll be writing about it.
Exactly, and that's an okay thing. You got to start somewhere, and now the circle is complete.
It is. Oh my gosh.
Small world. That's cool.
It is. Ah.
And looking on the Twitter. Just a reminder that lockers won't be available until 4 a.m. If you're at Disneyland, I'm not really sure what's going on in Florida. We're not covering that nearly as much. I don't know that anybody else is doing this event, a live streaming of the whole thing. So this is kind of a fun thing for those of you that are a part of this, because I guess it's kind of historic, because it's the first time that this has been done.
It is. Ah.
And
Very
I'm sure we'll be delirious by the time we're finished with this. And and we're only what are we in? 3 hours in, and we already are a little. Hey, you know what that means is we are a tenth the way through this.
Wow. Makes me feel so much better.
I was gonna say I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. It's pretty crazy. This is gonna be the hardest 2 hours I think of the entire event, just because not a lot's gonna happen. There's gonna be a few people sneaking into lines and parking over in Symbol Lot, and I believe I heard that Toy Story and Mickey and Friends is opening at 5 a.m.
Yeah, I believe.
Yeah, and so if you're heading down now, head to the Symbol Lot, and if you're going after 5 a.m., then you can park at Toy Story or Mickey and Friends. Whoa, that was exciting.
Whoa. I don't know what that was. Oh, more people are coming in.
And it does look like there's a few more people showing up. And
Yeah.
people are in good spirits, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, more showing for sure. What time is it?
We're at 12:58, so we should actually be getting close to another update by Johnny soon, I would think. And
Yeah.
you can ask him if I'm accurate on that one. And
I think we're doing half hours right now. I'm not sure. Half hours?
are we really doing half hours?
Half hours.
Every hour on the half.
Every hour on the half.
Oh, so you're not doing them at you're doing the bottom of the hour, not the top of the hour.
The whole time, something like that. Look, they're not gonna come back to us. A lot of cameras out here.
Well, we have one of them.
Like official Disney cameras.
That's well, we have an official DAPs Magic camera.
Oh,
so that's
that is
totally
correct.
fine.
Official. They're playing the Star Wars song right now, theme song.
Can't go wrong with that.
Yes.
That's actually one of my favorite songs in that loop for the Esplanade is a Star Wars song.
Right. And it's funny because I've camped out here so many times, I kind of know which track's coming next, or when I hear it, I'm like,
Mhm.
oh yeah, that song is coming after this song. Oh, too much time in the Esplanade.
Mainly from events like this, or do you spend other time
Uh, just this and other times too.
Oh, okay.
Plus, when you stay at the hotels here, they have a channel that plays the station, or it's like
That I forgot about that. That is very true.
it's really cool. And they also play fireworks, I think, and the watercolor, or depending on the hotel. I don't know how it goes, but yeah, it's really cool.
Nice. Very nice.
Let's see what else is going on. I don't know.
We do have people tweeting at us asking about the line. It is closer to 500 now, and we will see where it goes next. It sounds like it's getting a little bit more exciting there, huh?
It is. I think I spy a tent.
Oh, another tent?
I can't tell. It looked like they were carrying a tent. I don't know. We got some people dressed up right here.
Okay.
We see all people dressed in pajamas that are themed as characters.
That's a very good thing to do. The question then becomes is, are they going to still be in pajamas tomorrow? Or like for the whole day?
I have no idea. I wouldn't doubt it.
Yeah, I don't know.
A Chip and Dale, a Sully.
Cute. These are all pajamas, or these are
Yes, pajamas, like the onesies. And I'll see Jack Skellington onesie as well. Oh, yeah. And then something yellow. I don't know what it is, but they're all dressed up together as a family.
Okay. Well, I guess that's a cute idea.
Yeah, and comfy.
Exactly.
There's more security coming out right now.
That's probably a good thing.
It is. But yeah.
Are they just hanging out, or what's security doing?
They're walking towards the Esplanade.
Okay.
But and Grand Night's really loud.
I was gonna say I wouldn't be surprised at all if that's part of what they're doing right now.
Oh, probably. What time is it over? Is it 6 or 3?
I don't remember. If somebody knows on Twitter and they can tweet it at us, that would be a great thing.
Yeah. Because it's going to be a mob of children running out.
Mm-hmm.
So I remember last year they were like asking, "What are you guys doing? You guys should be sleeping." As we camped out, it was really funny.
Little did they know.
Yeah. Little did they know. So still hard at work.
This better be quite the song then.
Better be.
We're expecting only the best.
There's a lot of good food we brought. I brought some Nutella. What else did I bring?
I love Nutella. I think I could live off Nutella.
They had Nutella cupcakes for the 25th at Hollywood Studios.
That would be delicious. I could definitely live off of Nutella.
Yeah. But we got Pop-Tarts, Chex Mix, healthy foods, you know.
That's fantastic, though.
And I have plenty of water.
Okay.
So excited. I don't feel that tired yet. Compared
Famous
to
last
last time.
words.
Yeah. Not yet. Maybe once we get in the Esplanade, I'll be exhausted. I don't know.
We were just asked by Geeks Corner Lover if we'd been on Big Thunder Mountain since they reopened it. What did you think, Amanda?
I liked it a lot. The ending was amazing. I like it better at night because it feels like you're actually in the mine tunnel.
Hmm.
and when it goes off, it's like, oh my gosh, I'm actually in the mine. It's actually, I like it a lot. It's a lot smoother and it doesn't hurt my back. I like it. I like it a lot.
I
It's
did too.
fun.
I think they did a fantastic job, and it's just
They did.
it's a fun ride already, so it'll be even more fun with these new
Yeah.
things.
And I feel like the line moves faster now. I don't know if that's just me, but it seems really fast, the line, like efficient.
Okay.
Or I don't know if that's just me. But it's, I don't know. But yeah. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, I'm not sure if the line's I'm trying to think of it now as I'm sitting here, and I don't know if it was longer or shorter or what it was.
Right. I mean, it still goes outside the queue line, outside the standard line, but
Mhm.
it's still pretty good. But yeah, I'm excited for Small World to open up today. Haven't been on it since the 50th anniversary. So long ago.
Yeah, that's quite the time.
Too long. I actually missed the song.
How can you, I don't miss the song.
Oh my gosh.
I like the song, but I don't miss the song.
Aw. But it was crazy. I thought they were going to keep the 50 up, the sign, like on the attraction up longer. They took it
Yeah,
down like
it was just
day.
one day. That was surprising.
At least I got a picture in front of it, so that was exciting.
Hmm.
A dorky picture at that.
It's still a fun thing to do, though.
Yeah. Did you buy any merchandise for the event?
I
Or
did
the
not.
What? I bought one of the pins, the ones that go to UNICEF. And
Okay.
it's crazy. There are people, because you're only limited to 2 per person. And this
Mhm.
guy was in there, like, asking us to buy pins for him. It was crazy.
That's
Uh-oh.
funny.
Can you see us? Oh, okay. You went away.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
there
can
you are.
see you. I'm just playing with some settings.
Oh, okay. But yes. More people have arrived.
Yeah, it looks like they're filling up that area pretty good.
So I don't know where they're going to go after this. Like, if they're going to go that way or what.
Well, they have an hour and 53 minutes to decide, so that'll be
It's not that much room back
fun
here
to
because
watch.
everything else is like boarded off over there. So I don't know.
Now.
Oh, he's talking right now.
Now he'll talk. I see how it is.
Hurry up! No, I'm just kidding.
I think I have it.
He's creating a symphony.
I think I have the whole song.
He thinks it might be done.
And that's the whole song?
I almost.
I have. You know GarageBand. I have a verse section and I have a chorus section. I just need to repeat them and loop them and put them all in
I
order.
love GarageBand. It really does make all the difference in the world.
I have headphones, so I'm not
Says
hearing.
he likes the app.
Oh, it's a great app.
So another 10 hours, he'll be done with the song, I believe.
Only
I'm
10
going to
hours. That's
record a lyric
fantastic.
every hour, so it's going to take a lot longer.
25.
Okay, that's great.
But as most good songs are created, I did this manually. I didn't use any. I only used loops for the drums, but I did the guitar and the bass manually at half speed because it's a driving rock song and it's 1 a.m. I'm not gonna be able to play driving rock at 1 a.m. So
Why
we'll
not?
see. Why not? I'll explain physics to you later. It's just there's no energy.
Your phone is hot right now. Is that bad?
Usually. What battery am I at?
How do I tap it?
Yeah. Just tap it. Up.
65.
Oh, we're doing good.
Let's turn this. Let's stop recharging.
Okay. 'Cause I was afraid it's going to overheat. It might turn off. The phone is hot. I think I'm talking too much. No. But yeah, a lot of people are coming in. Not a lot of people, but more people are coming in for sure. For sure. And I don't see a lot of like sleeping bags or comforters and stuff.
I'm
I think
wondering
it's
if
so warm.
because they've also shortened how long you're allowed to be out there, if that's making a difference too.
Probably, yeah. It's like it's pretty warm too. I think, yeah.
That's good because it would kind of be miserable if it was raining and cold.
Yeah. Oh gosh. Could you imagine? The little Olaf would be like melted or whatever. Not melted. Collapsed.
That would not be so good.
No. But yes. So have people texting me right now saying, "I see you on live stream."
That's awesome.
But yes. But yeah, it's really cool. Oh, they're
There,
doing some cleaning back here.
there is a Vine now that has appeared that we will be putting on our blog if it'll work. Our live blog at dapsmagic.com/live or daps live, and it is of that hammock that we heard about. And it looks like Steph Arizona, which her Twitter is at Concert Pictures, is the one enjoying that hammock.
It might be kind of loud over here. They're doing some cleaning and stuff. This side.
That tends to happen overnight.
Yes. It does. Oh, we're really going.
And
But yeah, it's crazy.
the good news is you only have an hour and 49 minutes to go until you're moved to the next area where you will wait.
Yes, with better lighting.
That is true.
Yes, it is. Ah, so much noise.
You know, it's really not that bad from our end of things. I'm wondering if it's getting filtered or something.
Probably.
And it sounds like we're getting a little bit of a lag from over there. So while we wait for them to come back, oh, I hear them again. So we'll see. There we see you again.
Oh.
Yeah, you know these things happen. And as we continue to wait, and it looks like we might have lost them a little bit. Oh, there you are.
Okay. Yay.
We gotcha. So how's Johnny's song?
It's going very well. He's doing something right now. Yeah.
That's good to hear.
I think he's almost done. I think.
It's almost like you're on a recon mission.
Yeah.
So which direction does the line go from where you're at?
So where we are, it wraps this way and then around and then back that way. So the front of the line is somewhere like back there. Hold on, I can't really see. But it's somewhere back there, like at the entrance for the buses.
That's interesting that they'd have it in the back over there instead of closer to security. I wonder if they're gonna just open that far side of the security entrance to do that.
Right, maybe. A lot of people screaming over there. They must be very excited.
Gotta keep the energy up somehow.
Yes. Oh, I think because they're filming down there as well, so they're screaming for cameras.
That would also make sense.
Yes. You can hear that? Oh my god. Oh, okay. The people in the tent have awoken. They were actually out, like out. There's a gang of Peter Pan people Disney bounding. I see Tiger Lily, Peter Pan, Michael, John. It's pretty cool. Disney bounding.
We need to see more Disney bounders, I think. We've only
Yes.
gotten about a dozen so far from what I'm hearing.
I also enjoyed how Disney Parks blog actually put photos of the Disney bound Tumblr on their article the other day. That was actually really cool. Like,
Yeah, that is very cool.
let's see. Doing some more filming behind me. Oh, someone brought a clock, like Johnny did last year.
Oh, so they're copying his plan from last year, I
Got a
see.
clock on right there.
Nice.
I got a clock. You missed it.
What?
She had a clock on her neck.
What?
A clock. You missed it. She's back there now. Are you alive now? He's alive, everybody. Yo. Oh my god. Guy tried to blind me. Yes, he's alive. Uh-oh, what happened? Our camera's moving.
His camera's moving.
I mean, this camera.
We're all moving.
They're moving the line this way behind us now. They're taping it down. So it's coming this way. Would you like the camera? Would you like the camera? Yes? No? Yes. Oh, I just dropped my glass.
Well, don't do that. You should never drop your glasses. Hey, I'm Johnny again. Before I was Amanda. That was happening for a while. Mr. Daps isn't hearing any of this. Right? We're gonna get new friends. They're gonna be right behind us. Right over there. You can watch the intricate work that goes into the creation of a tape line.
I'm hungry now.
Right? We have food. You brought stuff. What'd you bring?
Okay, put them in that backpack.
I can't feel my legs already. It's not even been an hour. We got here a little bit after midnight, not too long. Maybe like 12:05. So we've been here over an hour. I don't know what time we sat, but is that a croissant? What is that? Are you allowed to do what? Not really, no. Those are going to be way better for you. Just letting you know now. I'm just saying. You know it's true. Do you know it's true? Do you know it's true? Amanda's being bad, and she's telling me not to show the world, and I think I'm going to respect her in that. But she is. I was going to try and describe it without using specific words, but that sounded worse in my head. Is there other stuff in here? Oh, that's a receipt. What is that? Oh, hidden hashtag bonus surprise. Because I brought like sour cream and onion and cheese stuff, so I figured I'd need gum. No, sour cream and onion sun chips. So I got my favorite brand of gum here. Sponsorship. But did you know they make a gum called Five?
Yeah.
It's the gum itself. It's called Five. Yeah. Where people are like putting ball bearings on a speaker. It's weird stuff like that.
I'm seeing a screen share of your window. Is that something I should be looking at? Is that?
That's actually a screen share of our live blog. So
Oh, wow.
this is our redundant feed now. So if something were to happen while we are posting this is what people would see.
Nice. That's cool. But when you go off, I don't see anything. So that doesn't actually help me all that much, but that's cool for everybody else. It's a very nice feature. I'm eating cheese and mix, so.
I can tell.
I think no makeup on it.
Yeah. So I have pretty much an entire bottle of 20. Have you seen my 24K that I have?
Yeah.
Like,
I meant to buy one, but I forgot.
got one of these to get me through the day.
It's my baby one.
Apparently, oh yeah, it's like a little family. Apparently it's New Year now. We've been here long enough that we've wrapped around to January.
Oh, look at the baby croissant.
Oh, it's a little tiny croissant.
What did I get in here?
So, Mr. Depps, you would know this. I read somewhere that the croissant in France, like there's only a certain amount of people who are able or who are allowed to make them in the curved shape, and the rest of them have to make them straight.
Really?
Authenticity or something like that. Like,
Okay.
only if they're from the croissant region or the croissant family or the croissant Templars or I don't remember the exact thing. I thought maybe you would know the actual factoid there. Yeah, you know. No.
I don't
Oh.
actually know that fact. That's a
Well,
good question though.
Maybe somebody watching knows it and can tweet at us.
Yeah, if you know where the croissant came from and how and what the rules are for the croissant.
Yeah.
I know champagne has to come from the Champagne area of France or region of France, but
That's what it means. Otherwise, it's just it's sparkling something, sparkling wine. I don't remember the actual generic term for it. I wonder. Wow. That's precarious. Look, ends free. You're sitting in a Cheez-It box, and that's just long enough for me to open up my Pop-Tarts here.
okay, that works.
Are Pop-Tarts still Pop-Tarts if you have no intention of putting them in a microwave? Or
I have no clue.
Oh, microwave.
You can microwave Pop-Tarts. It's on the box.
Well,
Step 1,
what really
remove
makes them
pastry
pop?
from pouch.
Oh, you can.
Step 2, insert pastry
Set
vertically
them high for 3 seconds.
into toaster. I gotta find a toaster. Do you know this Brian Regan bit, Mr. Daps?
Yeah, I do know that one.
It's true. That's actually what it
Look,
says.
it has a game of Sudoku in here too. But
What? Her croissant came with a Sudoku.
They all do.
You know, it's kind of crazy. What's behind you, Johnny? Because I can see lights in the sky. Is that Mad Tea Party area?
That's
Or
Mad
what is
Tea.
that?
I'm pretty sure that's Mad Tea Party during the grad night.
And are they
Or-
actually playing, or is it just the cool lights?
We're thinking it's a DJ
Oh, okay, that would make sense too.
theory between myself and Amanda.
Do you remember last? Oh, no, minute. Is
Scrumptious.
this peanut butter? It's almond butter.
Didn't you bring Nutella?
Yeah. You want some?
No, I'm just Nutella on a Pop-Tart. That's too crazy.
Ugh.
That's too crazy too early.
I don't know. I think Nutella is good with
They're not
anything.
blood.
A what?
I think Nutella is good with anything.
Oh yeah, usually.
Churros.
You know, pretzels and nachos.
With the
Ooh,
mustard.
we should do Nutella nachos.
I think Nutella churros sound amazing.
Oh yeah, by far. That's the one good thing we've come up with so far.
Oh, look at that.
So for both of you, what is your plan to once you get into the park at 6 a.m.?
you hear the question plan once we get into the park at 6 a.m.?
Yeah.
You gonna go first?
Well, I don't know. What is our plan?
Okay. My plan personally is to hit
Fantastic. That early?
Fantasyland, Fantasyland early because that's the one that tends to get really busy really fast.
Look, there's
Okay.
okay. music of Epsilon.
Nice.
No, I'm just kidding. That's just the. Never mind, they're cleaning.
Oh, the music is the cleaning Zamboni apparently. So false alarm. But yeah, to hit Fantasyland first, I'm thinking maybe some of the like major roller coasters, so like Space Mountain, Thunder Mountain,
Okay.
things like that. So that's kind of my plan. It's a lot of playing it by ear, figuring out where the crowds are, and going the opposite direction. Yeah, absolutely. You're invited as far as you want to go, and then when you want to split off, you're more than welcome.
I was also realizing if you go into anything that takes you too deep, we might lose your signal.
Yeah.
You find the Neverland. You're gonna lose signal.
Is there Wi-Fi in Neverland? I don't know.
We'll find out.
Find out. Yeah. So this is going to be a pretty comprehensive map of where the cell signal is.
Oh yeah, definitely.
You know, we provide a service. That's really what it is.
They should be paying you for this.
They should be, but they're not.
Yeah, you know, that's how it works.
Are the lights behind you creeping me? Are the lights behind me creeping you out as much as they're creeping me out?
No, I think it looks kind of cool. It looks like like space aliens or something flying at you.
Like they're dive bombing my head.
Yeah, it kind of reminds me a little bit of Close Encounters of the Third Kind, actually. That opening sequence. Yeah, that's the one.
Now I'm curious. I don't know if you knew about this, Amanda, but there's going to be a pretty awesome meteor shower.
Yeah, before you arrived, we were talking about it.
Okay. If it's this cloudy though, I don't think we're going to see any.
I was gonna say the clouds might mess things up.
Yeah. Luckily, I'm not even going to say that because I don't want to jinx this. But,
Yeah, let's not jinx us. So you have about an hour and a half to the next phase.
until we're on the other side of that gate, yeah.
Tell us some jokes.
Why don't you start cranking them out, circus boy?
That's what I was thinking.
Oh, man. Do you have any jokes, Amanda? Can you come up with any? See, usually I would make that joke, and most people would groan and think it's awful, which is true. I asked Amanda if she had any jokes, and she said my face.
Oh, there you go.
Well, you said your face. I mean,
Yeah, my face.
Amanda's face is a joke. Is the joke that Amanda made,
Oh,
just to drop all
okay.
the pronouns.
That was so
Pronouns.
kind of her. She could have.
What?
I guess it's better than picking you, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Right there.
I don't know what you're saying. What is he saying?
Oh, it's my double chin.
I don't know what this is. It seems like there's a. Oh. Chocolate.
So not only are we doing a live broadcast of the event, we're also doing a behind-the-scenes documentary
Mhm.
of the video that the Disney Parks blog is putting together.
Pretty much.
So
Dang, how much gum did you bring?
it's a 3-pack, and each pack has a bunch of 15. So I have 45 pieces of gum for today. Might be enough.
Well, if you do one every hour and or 55 minutes or something, you should be fine.
Yeah, nice. We've got mints going on. So at what point do we go to California Adventure? What do you? Come on, we have to do both parks. We have to get as much
early
done
after.
because we got to do racers early too.
Yeah.
Another part of it.
Well, we go to Disneyland first, obviously.
Oh well, yeah. I mean that's non-negotiable, as we say in the biz. I don't know which biz, the biz. You're just showing me random things. Look at this thing I have in my backpack.
I brought a thing to write.
You sent me with someone who just shows me random objects.
That's an okay thing, because at this point we have another hour and a half to fill before they move you into the Esplanade, where it's going to get really loud.
Every half
Agent
hour.
Coulson's name was Phil.
Wait, look at what time it is.
I know. We gotta do an update.
It is time for an update. We're excited about this.
Yeah. Hey. This is, there shouldn't be build up to it. There should just be the video that we upload later. People shouldn't be like excited
like
to see what the
cover it
next
up.
update is.
Well, you know,
it's-
they're gonna get to watch you film it now, and they're not gonna know the context of what it is because
This is
they're
so
getting
good.
a little
True.
tip.
So good.
What's so good? What is it? Yeah.
I'm
She,
in trouble.
well, then don't be troublesome, and then I won't get you in trouble. That's how that works. Oh, you're still filming.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, okay.
You can do whatever you want, Amanda. I'm not gonna complain.
Whatever I want. No, it's making a joke.
Don't give her that kind of power.
No, we're just making a joke. Look at my hair's already getting messed up, but I haven't done anything yet.
It's that night air. It
I
happens.
did make a brush. I can't find it for
Why I just wear a hat always.
always. No, but at the park they sell brushes. What?
If you're just gonna
Like
buy
a-
a new brush.
No, I bought one. Look, it has Mickey Mouse on it. Then you open it,
I just saw the.
and then it's a brush with a mirror.
Oh, well, why do you need to buy a brush when you already have one?
Yeah, right here. They
There
have
you
ones
go.
with princesses on them too.
So I'm pleased to announce that we've now been live streaming for 3.5 hours. Somehow we've made it this far. That's pretty impressive. And
Ready?
Oh wow, we have been broadcasting 3.5 hours.
You have
some
it.
of us have been broadcasting for 3.5 hours. This is like a Peter Jackson movie. We've now
Hold on,
reached Peter Jackson
hold
level of-
Hold my phone.
Oh,
Production is a wonderful.
making fun of me. Do you want me to hold this too? How far do you want your face in this shot? Stop laughing at me.
This
You
is
ready?
great.
I want you to have that clip.
It was gonna be like.
Oh, okay.
Would you like me to cut away from you for a minute, Johnny?
What?
Would you like me to take over in the studio for a minute while you film this?
Please.
Okay,
Please
I'm
do.
gonna jump over. We're gonna hop over here into the studio where, yes, I am still here, and
A lot of acrobatics.
we have a lot of fun stuff going on here in the studio too.
I think he's just gonna
And
be rambling for a little
I'm
bit.
just gonna I'm gonna mute them for a minute, and I will turn you guys back on when it looks like you are perhaps done. Maybe you can just put the phone on the ground, and then when I see Johnny's face again, I will come back to throw it back to you guys. But we do have the line continuing to grow. We just live blogged that they are setting up tents and some other stuff in the Esplanade to get ready for the press in the morning, and what I'm sure will be fireworks, and the DJ probably is getting a tent as well because you don't want all that stuff to get wet. The line is continuing to expand. We've got about 4.5 hours until the park begins its operating day, and then we'll have 24 hours of footage and filming of that where you will either love us or hate us by the end of this. We hope you'll love us because we hope we are providing something that's going to be fun and unique and not everywhere else. And while we're doing this, Johnny will be filming on the bottom of the hour every hour updates that we will be putting on this YouTube channel after, probably by Monday, of the 24-hour Disney Day, and then we'll also be tweeting and live blogging on dapsmagic.com/dapslive. Now, we're also going to have staff members that are going to be in the park that will be tweeting as well. You've already seen that Amanda has been tweeting this evening from the line, and some of those have ended up in our live blog. Her Twitter handle is daps_Amanda. I know Murray will be in the park tomorrow evening. His Twitter handle is dapsmurray. And then we've also got Daps Made Me Get It should be in the park sporadically throughout the day. Tyler Epperson, Haley the Hatter, and your humble correspondent, Mr. Daps, will also be joining as well. With that, I am going to turn things back over to Johnny 5, who has finished his update and now joins us from the park.
I feel things being turned back over to me.
It's all you, dude.
Do everything. Turn. I'll take it. We have to figure out how we're filming a song now. And luckily,
Put it in here.
yeah, let's film it from a Cheez-It box. Apparently, Cheez-It box is going to be a new filming technique for us, so that'll be awesome.
I look forward to seeing that.
Yeah, right. Just the cheapest way we can do things. So I'm really digging your setup there. Like, we haven't been seeing the DAPs office in a very long time on camera. So any special features you want to point out to anybody? Any Easter eggs or
No.
hard-boiled eggs or scrambled eggs, egg whites?
The next time we cut back to me, I think we're completely on you right now. I've got
Oh,
it right.
nice.
But next time we cut back to me, take a look at what's on the shelf. We do have some Muppet stuff. If you look earlier in the video and you're to go back to when we had all three of us in here, there's some other Muppet stuff and a Boba Fett, Mr. Potato Head, and other things like that.
Every time you cut to just my face, you should move everything in the office behind you, so that when it cuts back to you, it's a completely different decor.
Should I paint the wall at the same time? Would that work for you?
I feel like probably, yeah. Let's do stencils and painting and all that kind of stuff.
Did you guys just have a light or something shine in your face?
A little bit, yeah. We just
Okay.
got flashed with a camera.
I want them to catch me like this.
I don't think they're gonna use any of that footage.
Oh, so it wasn't security or anything.
No. It was definitely a video. But as soon as they shown it on everyone in this area, everyone's like, "What is that? What is that light?" Pointed.
Oh, do it!
But
What's the movie? Don't Look at the Lights.
Poltergeist?
Maybe that, but I was thinking also, isn't it Return of the King from from Lord of the Rings?
Lord of the Rings? Maybe. It's been around way longer than that, though.
Yeah, probably. All the above.
Do you know what that movie is? The Don't Look at the Light. Don't go to the light.
That's Poltergeist.
It is Poltergeist?
Yeah.
Okay, see? I win.
Okay.
Poltergeist.
That's a good movie.
There
yeah.
you go.
Return of the King was ripping off Poltergeist. And you
It
heard
probably was. It probably was a nod.
Yeah.
Do you have trash?
Do I have trash? No. Of course I don't have trash. I'm Johnny Five.
No, I'm
He
serious.
eats everything.
Yeah.
You can. To give to you.
Yes.
No. Wait. I have the. No, I still have a Pop-Tart in there. I have this Pop-Tart bag, but there's Pop-Tarts in it. So.
Oh my god.
So what does that say on the whiteboard behind you?
It actually has dapsmagic.com/dapslive. If you were to be looking back up here, it says dapsmagic.com/dapslive, and then right below it has the Twitter handle of daps_magic. I don't know if you can actually read it or not in the video, but that's
Probably
the goal.
on devices that aren't mine, you would be able to.
Okay, there we go.
I'm in a bit of a lag just to keep up with the video here.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. Let's make that be a thing.
The amazing thing to me at this crazy hour of 1:37 in the morning is we actually have 3 to 4 viewers still watching us live.
Wow. That's impressive. You
I
guys
was-
are awesome.
I was not expecting that. I'm assuming most of the people that were watching us from the line have dropped off now because their batteries would die.
Maybe. They didn't think ahead like us and brought like 8 and 12 and 16 other batteries.
Yeah. I'm going to hop over and do a quick
viewers right now.
show the live stream real quick
Yeah.
of the what am I talking about? Of the live
blog?
blog, actually, I'm sorry. And you can see there we now have the tent city that has gone up in the Esplanade. And,
Yup.
and then that's where the press will be tomorrow morning. It looks like there's probably a sound tech booth there as well, and we'll see what else they bring in there. I suppose the DJ will be there also. And we're back to you.
Nice.
Like take a nap right here.
You're not gonna take a nap. You don't get to take a nap until the event is over.
Well,
No,
I think
over.
if she takes a nap, you get to film it.
No.
3 to 5 people are watching you sleep.
Oh god. I think my blanket.
But don't worry, this is going on the internet for all to see. For
Oh my
posterity.
god.
Hashtag internet is forever.
Hashtag trench coat. Nice. This crown is hard. Okay, no. I can't. Disney Park vlogs couldn't buy right now. I
Yes,
got to
you can't sleep near the vlog videos.
No,
So-
that's hard to do.
repose.
Yeah.
Oh, but I dang it. See, look. If I fell asleep again, I'll come back. Look it. That's just attacking me.
Oh, there goes. I think I just saw the Disney Parks blog people drive by, and we just got a tweet from Geeks Corner Lover saying, "I want to let you know that I'm really enjoying listening to the stream, but I'm not tweeting a lot because I'm doing homework." That's totally okay because we're not tweeting a whole lot either right now because there's not a whole lot happening.
What kind of homework are you doing?
Not math.
No. Oh, did you bring your research paper?
No.
I can help you research. We can ask questions to Twitter.
No, I have to watch a movie to research. paper
Okay, what
on.
movie?
I don't know.
Are you not allowed to say on the?
Yes.
Yes.
Is it not DAPs appropriate?
No, no! Don't.
I had to write a report on the Breakfast Club once, and that was pretty awesome.
Eating breakfast as you're riding the report.
Yes. It's all about how it was the deep-seated rivalry between Tony the Tiger and the Crispies elves.
Okay.
They snap, crackle, popped his tail. I don't know what that means. But what kind of homework is Geeks Corner Lovers doing? If it's math, then we can do it on the air. We can.
It'll be a
Yep.
Math is Cool segment in our DAPS Magic live coverage of Disney 24.
Have I told my story of getting talked to by security in the middle of Who Wants to Be a Millionaire Play It?
No, please tell the story.
So when I was in high school, one of my favorite things to do would be to go to every performance of the Who Wants to Be a Millionaire show in California Adventure, and then eventually I would win, and then I'm not eligible for another like 30 or 60 days, I don't remember. So whenever I wasn't eligible, I would bounce back and forth between the improv group and the a cappella group. But one of the times when I went into Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, you know, being a high school kid and a nerd, I took a spiral-bound notebook and was doing math in the audience, just for fun, and just kind of like doodling math problems and stuff like that. So security came over and asked me what I was doing because they thought I was like cheating or writing down the answers and trying to figure out some way to hack the system. And I showed them exactly what I was working on, and they looked at it and went, oh, "Okay, sir, you just keep working on that," and then walked away.
Of course they did.
Yeah, it was. I probably couldn't figure it out now if I were to look back on it. It was good times.
It would be fun to see if you could find it.
Yeah.
Geeks Corner Lover said she's working on an English paper. And apparently
Ooh,
it's an all-nighter because it's 1:42 in the morning.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh. it
What are
is.
you doing? Still working? Is it due tomorrow? It's due tomorrow, isn't it?
Friday.
We all know that it's due tomorrow.
It has to be due tomorrow. It's Friday. She wouldn't do it
Yep.
homework on
Amanda
a Thursday
just
night.
said that.
I just said that.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's it.
well, yeah, you wouldn't do homework for Monday on a Thursday night.
Oh no.
I mean, maybe.
And if you do, you're a nerd, and nerds are cool. We like nerds and geeks.
As I say, aren't we geeks?
We are. There's a distinction, but you know, we like everyone.
Oh, shoot. Drop
Dude,
my-
see, this is why you don't have those. That's what happens.
I'm just gonna fall asleep.
Hashtag karma.
How many different hashtags are we going to go through in the course of these
All of them.
32 hours?
24. We're gonna have 24 hashtags, one per hour.
The good news is we're closing in on the 28-hour mark, so we have 28 more hours to go. We are in about an hour from now taking our first about 2-minute break, where we will be signing off very briefly. I feel like I should say for station identification, but it's not. That's not what it's for. It's just so we can set up a second one. So what we'll have you do is, if you're watching this on DAPS Live, just hit refresh a few minutes after. Once we've signed off, just hit refresh, and we should have the next one ready to go. And we will continue on right where we leave off.
You guys
Cool.
walk and look at the pen?
Sounds like a good plan to me.
I'm hoping so.
And depending on how well that works, we'll know how well the rest of them are gonna work.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
You know, we're gonna record enough video that we could make a screensaver.
Mm-hmm. This is true. we're also going to record enough video that we could make a bunch of Peter Jackson movies.
Yes. We need to do an infographic that shows like a Peter Jackson film, the entire duration of the Sherlock series, our video.
Mine's Sherlock coming back.
When is Sherlock coming back? Into this year?
Well, that's news that I was actually going to write about, but I haven't gotten to it yet. Is Sherlock will be returning in another year and a half.
So end of next year, just
Yeah.
about. Okay.
At earliest. It's going to be another two-year break.
Up and icy. Sorry.
That's exciting though. That's really cool.
Mhm.
We're gonna get our Sherlock back.
I miss it.
Are we gonna get a good like Sherlock Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. crossover episode?
I'm doubting it.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna hold out hope.
Okay, you hold out hope.
I haven't heard any rumors about it, which means that they're keeping it under wraps pretty well.
You saved 88 cents.
I think they're still writing what the new one's going to be.
No, a new one.
A
The new S.H.I.E.L.D. or the
one.
Sherlock?
Both.
They appear right next to each other in my DVR.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because they are kind of the same letters. That's a lie. S.H.I.E.L.D. goes up in the M's because it's Marvel's Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. I do like your phone case. Are you okay? Do you need like water or?
No, I'm fine.
Because you're just doing your own thing over there. That's
She's just hitting that first level of delirium. As you do these 32-hour videos, you go through different levels of delirium. And we're just starting to hit that first level of delirium.
Yeah.
By my calculations, we have about 8 more to go.
Jeez. Yeah, we're gonna hit every next level of delirium there is.
Yeah, this is when you really start hating wearing glasses.
Oh man, I can't even imagine. So.
Just kidding.
So apparently somebody next to you is walking to McDonald's across the street. Is that what I heard?
I was just wondering if you could hear that. Yeah,
Yeah, I could hear that.
that's awesome. There's a bunch of options, and I'm just wondering how many people are going to use them. Like, there's an IHOP across the street. There's a Denny's. There's like 2 IHOPs nearby.
Light on my thing.
There's. Now here's one of the you realize you're right next to the microphone, so people can hear that better than me sometimes.
Oh, wait.
Oh, that's how that works.
I'm just having a grand old time. You know what I realized is I have this ability to like flip the camera without moving it, and then
Oh,
I can
that's
see what
funny.
I'm filming.
It's amazing the quality difference, though.
Is it better or worse from the back?
Better. Back because
It should be better from the
It
back,
should be better.
but the lighting is awful.
As
So
you say, the light's so bad, it's hard to tell.
we'll test that throughout the day. But
Is it on
the
me or you?
it's on me right now.
Oh, yeah. Thunder.
But for the rest of the night, you will never know for sure.
No, it's like this whole time. No. Yeah, let me sit right here. Can you sit
Wait,
over?
wait. The rest of the night? We have like 28 more hours to go.
Oh, I know, but I don't know. For the rest of this portion, I don't know what that means.
Not even in
I
this live
don't know
feed.
either.
All right, we're getting Amanda back on our side. She's
She's coming
and now I
back
have
from the dark
no,
side.
Disney side is,
Literally, she was on the dark side.
Oh, this is a lot better than that.
right. See, because you get to
Thanks for
lean on
trying
it.
to
Yeah,
break my legs already.
no worries. We just can't. I need longer arms or one of those. I've
This is-
seen people with those extender poles. But
This is a really good example of what it would be like to go on a DAPS camping trip.
on a DAPS what?
Camping trip.
Camping
Uh-huh.
trip. Okay. I heard DAPS candid camera or something. Like I couldn't quite figure out what the words were.
Same thing.
Yeah, candid. Ooh, welcome to candid camping.
The line hasn't grown that much.
No, it's pretty much stopped filling in. So I think there's probably 1,000, maybe a little more than 1,000 people here,
Okay.
but not quite that 2,000 mark. So if there's anyone watching this that's kind of on the fence about showing up, I think if you were to show up right now, we are currently literally on a fence. Is what's going on. There's more light. What's up? We're gonna. That's our unofficial third character of this. Is the light on the camera that goes
Oh,
around.
okay. I see how it works.
But yeah. So if you guys want to come down, you probably have a really good shot at getting that lanyard, which is a major mark. Think of it, the lanyard is easier to wear than a hat. Like that was the first Disney Day was the hat. You can wear the lanyard anywhere versus the hat you really have to be here, and you don't have to buy it. It's free, right? Are they selling it to the person? Okay,
No.
yeah. So it's free swag that proves you were here.
Now, are you guys going to get what swag are you looking forward to purchasing for this?
Purchasing. I'm
event?
going to look into getting the shirt or a sweater or something. Probably more the shirt. If it's too expensive, then I might skip it. But if it's a good investment, I mean, I didn't get the shirts for any of the other events, so I might want that. I might want to get a pin because I'm gonna have a lanyard. So those kind of, I mean, they go together, right? Yeah, just one.
I was gonna
pin.
say, wouldn't it be great if the lanyard came with a pin?
What?
Wouldn't it be great if they came together?
That would be great. I wouldn't expect that, but if that was a surprise at the end. Are you
It'd be a
looking
nice
forward to
perk.
any swag? Are you gonna purchase some swag?
No, maybe I don't know. No, it was a pin, yes. If not, no.
By the way, the group next to us is really awesome. I think because they were watching the Tower of Terror movie that ABC put out when the attraction opened up.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah, and that's a rare find. So that's
Well, that's the great thing
Glad
about
drops
these
these.
kind of events is the people that are going to wait all night are truly the Disney fans.
oh yeah.
You know, they're the same ones I'm sure that were waiting out, 9 years ago when we spent the night in DCA waiting for Disneyland's 50th anniversary, and then you
Nice.
got to spend the night with was it the cockroach or something when you spent the night waiting?
That one was the Cars Land opening.
the
Do you
Cars
know this
Land
story?
opening.
No, you
Well,
talked
that
about it.
You might not want to be a part of this event anymore if I tell you this story.
Is there stuff called
Yes, actually. So we were here for the Cars Land opening, and was that 9 years ago? That couldn't have been because I haven't known you.
No. This was 2 years ago, John.
Yeah. So we were sitting on the ground, much like we are now, and all of a sudden I feel something. Yeah. So I get up and like try to. Yeah, it was in my like, and the thing is I felt it on my ankle,
Oh god.
and then not at all again until I felt it like on my thigh. So it had like transported. Yeah, it was the creepiest thing that's ever happened to me in my life.
That was a different
than-
kind of Disney magic.
No. You know, all magic has a cost. That was the cost. Oh, there's a puppy dog. Look at the puppy. You see the puppy?
I do see the puppy.
It's an adorable puppy.
Is that a security puppy?
I think
Yeah.
so. I think
I
that's
think
a
so
security
too.
puppy.
It's red
It looks
and black.
majestic and regal.
I wonder what his name is. Her name.
Probably Buttons.
Really? No.
Of course it is. It's Buttons.
Buttons, the security dog.
Is that a real name?
Yeah, absolutely. I'm not making that up on the spot right now. Couldn't be.
Can't tell if it's sarcastic.
I'm always sarcastic. I'm never sarcastic. I just usually am making things up.
Today, oh, never mind. Anyway. I was
What
gonna
does
say
that
today-
mean?
Huh?
Nothing.
It's one of the great Zen mysteries of life. Buttons. Buttons, the security dog. We should do something with that.
What's in
Buttons, the security dog?
Yeah.
Okay.
It sounds like the next Disney Channel hit.
Okay.
That Airbud? Buttons.
Oh yeah.
Oh, what happened?
Whoa, we're looking at a blog page
I
website.
know. I'm just playing with things because I might as well. You can't really read it though, can you?
Lockers will be available at 4 a.m. for the hashtag Disney side Disney 24 event at Disneyland. There's still, yeah, I can read that pretty
Yeah,
well.
I'll share it with the rest of the world so that they can see. What we're doing is I'm just playing with different settings for throughout the day, and right here you're seeing my my Twitter
Why
stream.
are they suggesting you to follow Neil Patrick Harris, Coaster 101, and it's the Sorcerer Radio? Like those are three
I don't
unrelated
know.
things.
It's unique. And the weird thing is I'm pretty sure. Oh, this is the DAPs Magic. We're looking at this from the DAPs Magic Twitter handle.
Okay.
It doesn't follow. I was like, I'm pretty sure I do follow Neil Patrick Harris, but whatever.
What? There's a rock. Guys, check it out. There's a rock over there. Do you see the rock?
Should we start calling you Charlie Brown?
I got a rock.
Mm-hmm.
That's how we're gonna rock our Disney side.
I got a rock from each land.
We should. We have to take pictures with all the rocks.
Speaking of, I have this great biography of Charles
Did you
Schultz.
do that on Geek Corner?
A what? Great biography of what?
Charles Schultz,
Oh, nice.
and it's called Schultz and Peanuts: A Biography. Great book by David Michaelis. Michaelis? I don't know. It's a good book though. Check it out.
Cool.
What did Amanda want to see on Geeks Corner?
Oh, she saw our rock wall of geek, I think is what you were talking about, yeah.
Oh yeah, that was fun.
So we're gonna try and get pictures for you of a lot of rocks. That's what we're gonna try to do.
I would also love if you guys could get pictures of different people in their Disney bounding outfits.
Right there.
Oh, you got it, yeah.
In the daylight or not?
Do you want us to wait until it's light out so we get good
Yeah,
pictures?
get good pictures throughout the
Okay,
day.
good-
That'd be
good picture.
fantastic.
Yeah.
Can I just tell you this chair is not going to be comfortable for 28 hours?
Yeah, this ground is already not comfortable, so
I realized I've pretty much been sitting in this chair now for about 5 hours.
oh, poor Mr. Dabbs.
I know.
Sitting in a chair.
Oh,
It's so sad. And it's cushioned too.
Oh,
You know that makes it
gosh.
worse.
Well, not really, but you know, it's the cheap kind.
oh my god.
Oh, it's cheap cushions. It's not even the good stuff.
IKEA.
IKEA,
Uh-huh.
Allen wrenches for the win.
There you go.
We can see everything you're doing. Like all of it.
That's fantastic. But you know what? Only you can.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Good.
okay. I was like,
Because the live stream is only showing. I've got it set on you guys for the live stream. And then
Oh, okay. So people are watching us, watching you update Twitter.
Exactly.
Okay.
Isn't it magical?
It's wonderful. It's magical. So we should be more entertaining than we currently are. I think is what he's telling us.
oh,
We're gonna show you another view of Buttons, the security dog.
Nope. You should ask what his real name is.
no,
I don't want to. I like the backpack with the eyes on it. The backpack
Are you
walks
scared
right
of the
now.
dog or what? Oh, that is a cool backpack.
Oh, what?
Are you scared of the dog or what?
I don't. We're watching all kinds of like. We're watching ourselves from a couple minutes ago. It's kind of creepy.
Polo.
YOLO.
I just heard Marco.
Oh,
Why are
Polo.
you not turning on? Stop!
Amanda's phone is just singing and will not stop.
Oh.
Still going.
Well, put it closer.
No, it stopped. Okay, stop.
It's whistling while it's working. I think is what it's
At
doing.
least it's working.
Yeah, right.
She said you should take a picture of the rock.
Nice.
Yes,
That's what I said. It's like the Starbucks.
Great now.
you want me to get that rock and take a picture?
Oh, what? So is Goofy your favorite character ever?
Yes.
Is that what's going on?
So
Got all
when you were a kid, who was your favorite character?
What's your favorite
Me
character
as a kid? No, Simba.
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 What about you?
I'm
What about
saying-
me? Yeah, Darkwing Duck actually.
Sorry, I can't even say his
No,
name.
it's fine. Some of our longtime fans know this, but I grew up on Darkwing Duck, and if you rewatch that show, it's just nothing but puns.
Oh,
So
okay.
it really influenced my
Like-
sense of humor today.
Okay, that makes
Yeah.
sense.
With a clock.
Am I on mine?
Are you? I don't think so. We have to do Soarin' Over California. You know that?
That's a good one.
Yeah. It's one of the few rides where your feet 100% relax. There's nothing to put any tension in them. So
Unless
that's
you
pretty
fall.
cool. Unless you fall. But I think that's only happened like once this week, and I don't think that's an issue.
Or if you're scared of heights, that wouldn't help either.
It's also true. But here, one of the most fun things that I have fun with. Do you know about Snap Magic?
I love
Amanda,
Snap
have-
Magic.
That and then you disappear?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen you do it before.
If you can synchronize your Snap Magic with the Snap Magic that's already present in that experience, it becomes even more magical. It truly is. Just
You
snap
do any
as
in the videos?
do any what?
Snap magic.
Snap magic in the videos? Probably not. Not this year. But that's a good idea for next year. Now that I have that idea.
Next year, have it open 48 hours.
Oh yeah. Oh what? 48?
No, it's
I don't know if I could do 48 hours.
and then when we're camping, oh my gosh.
What time is it? What are we doing?
We're
1:50.
looking at 1:59, so we're coming up on 4 hours of doing
Continuous, uninterrupted,
What's the
glitch-free.
world record?
Yeah, what was the world? I already know that we're not going to hit that. Like there was a YouTube live broadcast that was 24 hours.
Oh
I mean,
gosh.
or more than that, I think.
Well, we're gonna be 32, so that puts us somewhere.
Everyone's got to be somewhere.
Mm-hmm. Sometime.
Bonus points for anyone who tweets any musical theater references that they catch me saying, because I tend to be full of it.
And if you're gonna tweet, it needs to be at DAPs_magic, and we will try to keep up with that.
So bonus points to who's that? Sarah,
Yeah.
who texted Amanda that I made a Galaxy Quest reference. So well done there.
Nice. Well done, Sarah. There's not a whole lot happening on the Twitter.
Nope, the Twitter is.
Dumbo's here.
Oh, we got a Dumbo and an Eeyore, a mini. Looks like there's some people.
I am gonna post this picture that I just found on the Instagram.
Whoa!
Where's that at?
Is that us? I'm trying to think. That would be somewhere over.
Is that?
What do you see?
I'm trying to place that in the crowd.
What does it say?
Oh, the picture I'm about to post?
Oh, yeah, it's probably way over there. They got good lighting.
Oh, it's in the middle. Okay, that's why we can't see it from here. That's cool.
Let me tie my shoes. I'm so bored. Tie my shoes.
For anyone who needs a tutorial on shoe tying,
even
Amanda
untie
Albert
these
is a
shoes.
resident expert,
Ugh.
showing that even professionals can have difficulty with shoe tying.
Yes.
And
They're
she
coming up.
apparently just got a text message.
Oh, is it that loud? No, it's a tweet from you.
Oh, it was a tweet from me. What did I tweet?
Another look at the Disneyland. I can't remember.
Oh, it's the one you just sent.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, that's magical.
So do you get notifications every time he sends a tweet at all?
Him? Just
Or
not
did-
replies, just regular tweets.
Okay.
Not creepy.
I'm not a stalker.
What are you
I just
saying?
know everything he posts.
No, like you and then other channels or Twitter pages I have, like CNN.
Yeah, I stopped doing that. I used to get notified every tweet that Mr. Dapp sent, and then he found out about that.
Is that
So he
bad?
just started tweeting relentlessly at me, and I had to turn it off.
Oh.
Yeah. It's fun to get spammed by your friend, huh?
I mean, nothing, like notification-wise, nothing pops up on my phone.
Really?
But unless it's, I mean, you know what I mean? Like someone, like, messages you or anything, it doesn't pop up.
Right.
But only
You know
someone,
what's gonna be great is somebody watching this in like 2 years.
Yeah, this is going to be a first source for somebody's research paper like 40 years from now.
Yeah, they're gonna be like, look what they did in the year of 2014.
This is what was considered important back then.
people are at Walt Disney World already, like,
They're already in the park, probably.
No, they have another 58
Let's talk
minutes,
Oh, okay.
and then they'll be allowed into the park.
Nice.
And that will be exciting for them, and hopefully we'll be getting some more tweets with that.
But 3 hours after they're kicked out of the park, we get more time. So
Yes.
Yay! So that just means more coverage for us. We'll just keep going with this thing and see what happens.
yeah. Now, next year, are we going to live stream again? Do you think?
Let's see how this year goes.
Yeah. Right.
see if we survive.
Because I know we were kicking around the idea of getting somebody on the East Coast involved,
I would love if we
Trying to
had
like-
somebody on the East Coast.
and it's just a matter of finding the right team member who's committed to the entire event. So, but to live broadcast both coasts.
If
have
we
mul-
could pull that off, I would be happy to sit in this chair again for 28 hours. 32
right,
hours. What am I
It'll
saying?
actually be more because you got to get it from the time they get in line until the time that I leave the park. So
I have to wonder though. I don't think they get in line as early over there.
we have to find out. We have to
Probably, yeah,
discover
probably
this.
not.
My
Those
hunch
parks-
is they don't, just because think of when you go to shows at the Magic Kingdom or Walt Disney World, you really like they all show up like a half an hour before the show starts.
I've never been there.
Yeah. You've never
Also,
been there?
grad night.
Oh. Here's the grad night parade. I don't know if you can see that well over there.
It's funny how many of them are in hoodies.
Right?
Wait, what
So,
time?
some of those are cap and gown kind of things. Like they're the what are
Okay.
they, the border boards?
Did you
Is
go
that what
grad
they're
night
called?
here?
No. My grad night was at Boomers. I didn't go. Yeah.
Gosh.
Right?
Do that any day.
So,
My grad night was here. We didn't get out till like 5 in the morning.
oh geez. Well, then they're doing better
Back
than you.
in the good old days.
Yeah, I'm gonna go find the rest.
Didn't wake up. How long did you work today?
It was 8 hours.
Oh.
I was trying to get out at 7, but it didn't end up happening.
Obviously not.
Late for the live stream.
Right. Oh man, I'm late for the live stream. Dang, the grad night parade has quieted down really fast.
Maybe it's like by school. Not necessarily everyone's leaving right
I
now.
don't know.
For our grad night, we had to walk from Disneyland to the Casper parking lot. And became friends. We had to walk. I
Wow.
was like so tired.
Well, it makes for the bus ride a lot nicer for chaperones.
Yeah, all the
Yeah,
teachers were out. It was like kids going crazy on the bus. Teachers were sleeping.
They were hoping by walking you'd be more tired.
Yeah, it's long.
You mean like we are at the end of Sunday nights?
Yeah, pretty much. So
Hang
this
on
is a
then.
good time. On Sunday nights, we hang out with a guy named Norm who happens to be a hypnotist.
Yeah.
And he's going to be on Geeks Corner at some point.
See, we don't need to do this though.
And Johnny has agreed to be hypnotized. Is that correct, Johnny?
Yeah. If you're gonna announce it like that, then sure. I'm gonna eat a Pop-Tart while we're doing this.
I am quite amused as I hear these kids walk by the high school guys who think they're cool yelling 24-hour days.
Right now?
Yeah, I heard it just a minute
We
ago.
didn't hear that at all.
Oh, okay.
So,
Okay.
Are we?
Are we here? I'm here. Are you here? Where are you?
I think I'm asleep.
Okay, Amanda is currently asleep, so this is the perfect time to hypnotize her.
Oh, you and me both.
When you wake up, you will be a chicken.
When I wake up, the day will be over. I'll still be here.
Yeah, when you wake up, it'll be Sunday.
That'd be wonderful.
My mom was like, "What day are you coming home? Monday?" I said, "Yes, coming home on a Monday." I don't even know what day it
That's
is.
a bad day to come home. I'm coming home on a Monday. Going to Colorado for my high school friend's wedding.
Like overnight this weekend?
Not this weekend.
I was
No,
gonna say you're crazy.
July sometime.
We're not even in July.
No, I know, but like
my
we
gosh.
film on Monday nights, so I'm gonna be landing at like 6
You
p.m.
gonna be late for that too?
No, I'm gonna land at 6 p.m. and get to the. Thanks. And see, I knew I was gonna catch flack for this. I couldn't leave the building. It was like illegal for me to leave. The guy who was gonna take over my shift couldn't get his car to start. And you can't say, well, just walk. So
I've
is
heard that before.
yeah, right. I hear that a lot. I hear that very often, but it's fine.
Mm-hmm.
It's always from someone different, and they never talk with each other. So I actually believe it every
And
time.
then they stop answering my calls.
Mhm.
Oh gosh.
What's
I
up?
can't even smell.
I gave you a high five. Amanda's texting. I realized that I will use none of the features of my phone for the next 24 hours.
No,
Sorry.
you're using
You can log
one.
in at mine if you want.
No, it's fine. Like, I use my phone to take notes, or like I'm starting to realize how much I use this darn screen of mine.
Mm-hmm. Bet you wish you'd gotten the iPhone with or iPad with the or
I'm just gonna say
With the what?
that.
Oh, with cellular?
yeah, with cellular. That's what it is.
Yeah, more or less, but I don't know. I mean, what would I use the iPad for?
Like this.
It would be heavier to carry.
I
You
was
know?
just say I can think of something.
That was a very odd sentence.
As a
Not
coaster.
entirely sure. As a coaster,
Yeah.
I have actually. Oh, by the way,
I predict that we're gonna have lots more odd sentences before the day is through.
oh, can you do me a favor? When I was on an improv group, there was a whiteboard in the living room of the house that we rehearsed in.
Yeah.
Every random weird sentence that out of context just sounded strange would get written up on that board.
Okay.
If there's just an epic sentence, within the DAPs world, but just something that needs to be documented, can you add it to that whiteboard behind you?
So was that just one? And what was it?
Oh, I don't remember what the.
And the coaster?
Oh, I don't know. Next time we get one though.
Wait,
No, it was what was this that he said about? Oh, I'm sure I can think of some uses for that or something.
I said there'd be many more awkward sentences before the day is through.
No, but it was before that because I pointed out it was an awkward sentence and that caused.
Oh.
I don't know. If someone else knows what I'm talking about, go ahead and tweet it at daps_magic.
You know, the amazing thing about this is the day hasn't even begun yet.
No, I know.
It's 2:10 a.m. We are coming into this is kind of fun actually. We are coming into the home stretch of our first video. So
Oh, really?
the first in a
Yep.
series of 5 we will be finishing in a little bit over a half an hour, so that we can get you set up for the introduction of the day. And I'm realizing I really should have stocked my office with snacks because everybody else is eating snacks and I'm stuck here with a cold cup of coffee.
I was gonna tell you, I went to Hot Topic to get these awesome purple sunglasses, and I found out that everything in the store is buy one get one half off.
Yes! Did
Which
you buy
is
anything
fantastic. Of course I did.
Oh, okay.
As soon as I found that out, I'm like, well, now I have to shop the entire store.
Which one do you go to?
The one in the Westminster Mall.
Okay.
I used to work in that mall. It was great. But I got us something for the set. So anytime
cool.
when I get something nerd, it's either something for me to wear on the show or something for us to put in the background. So
Sherlock
remind me.
shirt?
No,
I bought the one that says 22B big.
thanks. She's got a Sherlock shirt.
Side note.
Side note.
I wore it
That
on
is
May.
very cool. And I've actually been to Baker Street and where Sherlock lived in his supposedly world.
Nice. I went to London and we got tickets for the London Dungeon and decided, yeah, we're gonna go into this. We full on bought the tickets. It was me and my mom and my girlfriend at the time, and we walk in, we look around, and we decided to just completely leave before we even tried. Didn't even ask for our money back. We just hightailed it out of there. We could not go through.
Long.
Yeah, it was too scary. Because not Scary Farm, which I think I'm getting roped into doing. There's rules. They're not allowed to touch you, and there's all of these safety things in place. But this is London. This is a completely different country. I don't know what their rules are. I don't know what they're allowed to do. I'm not afraid of zombies. I'm afraid of people dressed as zombies because that's
I'm terrified.
even worse. Zombies you can outrun. People though, yeah. I can't. I'm gonna let the bear eat me.
Oh
We
yeah, I
discussed
forgot.
this.
Yes, I forgot.
Yeah.
That's this. Yes. Oh my god.
So your turn to be interesting.
Oh, I'm not interesting at all.
I know.
What?
So what kind of snacks would you want if you were to get snacks?
For late night long drives, I would always have jerky, which isn't so good for you.
Oh.
But I love jerky. Yeah, both of you are vegetarians, aren't you?
Are you a vegetarian?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Did you not read my article? No, I'm just kidding.
I read articles, but I don't always pay attention to who wrote them. I just assume everything is written by Mr. Daps.
See how it is.
I reread my articles, and I think Mr. Daps wrote them.
When I'm reading yours, I'm like, oh yeah, Mr. Daps. Oh, that's you.
Yeah, right?
It's
No,
amazing
you
how
can tell
often
it's-
that happens.
You can tell it's me if there's a lot of random references to things that don't have anything to do.
Not even related to the article at all.
Yeah. You know what snacks you need, Mr. Daps?
I'm listening.
Nachos.
Oh, yes, definitely nachos.
Go and acquire nachos.
I can't. I have to sit here and produce this and
But in that break, in that
break.
interim,
well, I haven't decided if we have a strong enough signal yet for me to actually leave the studio.
yeah, he's planning on taking a nap at some point when the signal's strong enough.
God.
Yeah, he's gonna take a nap. We're gonna be awake through the whole thing. So
Look, all my friends are leaving.
That's all your friends? Wow.
No, in high school.
I'm not gonna go there.
Guys in high school. Okay. Yeah. Like looking back, I'm like, I don't remember being that crazy.
Yeah.
Like 3 years ago.
Kids were so much nicer and cooler when we were kids.
Oh, most definitely.
Back in the day.
We brought the class to. I mean, like we
The
were
class?
classy kids.
You brought the class to class?
We were the classy class
Hey, when
class
did
of
you
05.
graduate?
05 from high school?
Yeah.
05. What about you?
11.
11. What? Really?
Yeah. Like 10 years old, actually.
Oh, okay. Wow, you graduated early then. You were 6 years old when you graduated? All right.
Genius status.
Nice. Mensa over here.
Yes.
Well, that explains the really great articles then.
He said it explains the really great articles. He compliments you most
Sorry,
of the time
I
when he's
just I
talking.
can't hear you.
If
you.
he's talking, he's
Thank
either
you.
complimenting you or saying something embarrassing about me.
Oh yeah. I noticed
Either
that pattern.
So, there's this fun game we play in Geeks Corner. We've only played it once, but I think it needs to happen more times. Where you set up a camera, much like Johnny has right now, an iPhone.
No.
You hit record, and then when somebody comes into the studio, you're behind the
No.
door, and you yell Geeks Corner as loud as you possibly can, and you see how far they jump.
No.
I like that one. You got scared. That's a good one.
The one where I got scared is the first time that ever happened.
Right.
Before it was
Right.
a thing. I
Yeah,
was getting
it's
scared across the room before it was cool.
it's the only time it happened.
Uh-huh. About that.
About that.
But there's the future still, so we're good to go.
The line's trying to come over here now.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm like totally bouncing.
No worries.
So,
Par for the course.
give us a quick lay of the land report. Is the Disney Parks blog still filming, or have they disappeared for a little
I
bit?
didn't see
Or
them.
We don't know where they are,
I think they're gone for now.
okay,
but it's kind of like spiders. Like sometimes it's better to see them and know where they are than to not see them and they could be anywhere.
oh, I completely agree.
Did you know that you're never more than 6 feet away from a spider at any point
When
in
you
your life?
sleep, don't they like crawl on your face?
Yeah.
And in your mouth.
You actually swallow a bunch every year.
and
the number-
then catch it too. I heard like flies in the plants. I mean, in the process anyway.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because you do swallow a lot of flies, so the spiders actually go in there to eat the
Isn't
flies.
there a book like some grandma swallowed a fly and the fly swallowed a?
I don't know why she swallowed the fly. I guess she'll die.
Yeah. There's one where she swallows a dragon. Like there's a whole series of these.
I used to have the book and like it kept going farther. It's the best book ever.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, right.
You know, my favorite kid's book was If You Give a Mouse a Cookie.
Oh, he's like this on the cover of the.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wouldn't
Because
mind
it's-
cookies. That'd be good.
What?
I wouldn't mind cookies. That'd be very good.
Yeah. Somebody find Mr. Daps and bring him cookies.
That would
He
be
can't-
Get a
fantastic.
bunch of it.
You gotta take care of Mr. Daps because he can't leave and take care of himself. So you gotta make sure that he gets all the food and entertainment that he needs. Basically, Mr. Daps is gonna become your own personal Tamagotchi. And, you know, it's so there's a Tweedle. There's 2 Tweedles. Both of those Tweedles. What's awesome about doing the event this way is this is seriously the most conversation I've ever had waiting in line overnight. So it's
Wait, did you camp out by yourself last time?
no.
Sorry.
You know there is a mute on your phone
Sorry. Okay.
and a silence and a vibrate only. It's possible. It happens. Can I read your text messages out loud to everybody?
No.
watching?
No.
Why not? Something to hide?
No. Yes. Just kidding. Just kidding.
Where are we at? Do we need to film something yet? Not
You
yet?
have about 12 minutes till your next.
Thank you, 12.
Mm-hmm.
Roger that.
Roger.
That's Star Wars. Roger. Like the part where C-3PO's had his like gets changed with the robot. You're talking about? You know what I'm
That's
talking
in the
about.
prequel. I don't know if I like that.
Okay, I'm starting to wake up now.
You are? Great. Your turn. Be interesting.
No, I don't know what to say. Hello.
Hello.
Wow. The state is moving.
Okay, cool. I couldn't tell if it was me or I
It's
thought
an
I was
earthquake.
leaning against somebody else.
Also on Twitter, I follow the earthquake.
Follow the earthquake? She follows the earthquake on Twitter.
The thing.
Like, it just tweets things like, I'm going to be a 5.8. I'm going to radiate from Riverside.
What? Hold on, sorry.
What it's things in her. Oh, we should resurrect the $500,000 pyramid or something like that, and have categories like things an earthquake would tweet.
My friend Sarah says hi.
Hi, Sarah. Who's Sarah?
My friend texted me.
Do I know Sarah?
No.
No. Okay. Hi, Sarah.
I have to go to bed. She got work tomorrow.
Boo.
I'll probably see her at work. Anyways.
You're gonna be here tomorrow.
I forgot. I'll be here tomorrow. Well, she'll be.
Well, it's late.
You know that 5 gum has 5 calories in it, by the way? What? I think that's cool.
Really? Per serving?
Serving size 1 stick. Good. Because how many times have you seen like serving size, a stick and a half? Like, great. How are you're expecting me to measure my gum now?
Yeah.
My favorite is like in a can of Pepsi. It's like there's 2.5 servings in there. No, there's not. I don't know what 1 2.5 of a can of Pepsi is.
Like
Yeah,
right here.
nobody's just gonna drink that. Mhm.
Drink only 40% at a time because that's a serving. I eat Fig Newtons by the sleeve.
What kind do you like?
That's a reference to it.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I don't like
No.
fig Newtons. I like figs.
Just
Like-
figs.
Mhm.
Just like legit, like, hey, there's a fig.
Yeah, I like ice cold figs. Oh, so good.
You know, there's an ice cold fig truck.
Shut up.
Yeah, there's that. I
Oh,
sounded like something
dang
that
it. I was
exists.
like, I'm gonna.
Is there a food truck that's just like fruit? Like they don't prepare anything. It's just like, hey, can I get a banana? It's
Love
like,
the supermarket.
yeah, but like a food truck though.
Bananas are expensive at 7-Eleven.
Yeah,
They're really
trust me, I know.
Trust me, I know.
Yeah,
I'm playing my song right
real
now.
talk. What's your song?
Winnie the Pooh.
Oh, Winnie the Pooh. Epic.
I like to fall asleep. I don't see any kids like kids.
Any like kids?
I mean, besides me. That's
You're,
like,
were you in any of the lines where there were like 4-year-olds in strollers and stuff? Like way too young for overnight.
no.
I think. I might be wrong. Someone disagree with me.
Wait,
But
what? What's the question?
in some of these overnight lines, I've seen like
Oh, yeah.
like 4-year-old like babies, and I think
Makes
that's a little bit much personally. Like let's
Were the
just, like,
babies awake though?
sometimes like, a little bit. Like they were in and out.
Oh,
'cause
okay.
It was really cold too. So
Well, this is California. Your cold's not the same as the rest of the country.
this is by the way, we're at the time of night.
Oh, yeah.
It's like 2:23. So people are starting to do the go back to the car and drop stuff off.
Yeah, because in a half an hour you're gonna get moved in.
So deck the cards away. Bring them
right.
back to the car.
Yeah. I'm actually wondering what I want to do with all this food.
Do you have any tents, chairs? We can
Put your
drink
tent
them out
away.
and start taking them back to your car, okay?
Put the
Got it,
tent
thank
away
you.
right here.
I'm just- Oh, next year we have to send the whole mime family who are just going to pretend to set stuff up. You can see it.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about. Yeah.
Yep.
Yes. Sorry? Oh, yeah, it's almost that time. Weird. It's going by really fast.
Right?
Yeah.
It's because we have someone to talk to. Thank you, Mr. Daps. for
Oh,
keeping us
you're welcome.
Did you wake up early this morning?
7:30.
Oh my god. Yes. Oh my gosh. It's pretty early.
A little bit.
I had a speech this morning. I got up like at 6:30. Freak out about it.
Yuck. That's early.
But I got an A on it, so that's all that
You
matters.
got an A on what?
Even
A speech
better.
against.
Oh, speech. What did you give a speech about?
It
Is
was.
the Daps appropriate?
Yes. Why do you keep asking me that? Yes.
Because we have to maintain the brand, you know. We gotta protect our our identity here.
The guidelines, yes. Yes, it was appropriate. It was on child nutrition. I was opposing the reformation of the 1966 Nutrition Act, blah blah blah. I felt bad because our teacher forced us to give an opinion, even though it wasn't our opinion. Either advocating or opposing the.
Was the assignment to give an opinion that isn't yours?
Yeah.
Or was the assignment, here's what your opinion is, whether or not it agrees?
No, it's here's the topic, you're the advocate. Here's the topic, you're the opponent.
Okay.
So I was saying schools shouldn't feed kids. They should go hungry, and I'm like, oh, such a bad person.
Well, no, I did debate for 4 years, and that's pretty much what we did. Is they told us, you're pro, you're against. The awesome thing about it is, and I don't, your teacher probably went through this whole thing with you, but by giving somebody else's argument, you can see their logic and reasoning behind it.
Yes, that's what he kept saying. Yes.
But then, if it's not actually your argument, then you know what they're going to say, so you can already combat those arguments.
Yeah, that's exactly what he said.
Yeah, so he's probably very smart. Yeah, probably. What was his name?
Kruger.
No, never heard of him. Sorry, Kruger. You should. By the way,
no, I'm giving away.
Someday your teachers are going to find this video.
I know.
Because I'm going to make sure they do.
He works at a lot of schools. Let me not stop. Let me stop talking about my school life.
You want to talk about work instead?
No, I can't.
I've been doing that one. We got to stop that.
We're aware of that.
Yeah, I didn't know we were on
So,
air.
Amanda, do you have any fun stories coming up for DAPs?
Fun stories?
Yeah, anything you're excited
Yes,
about?
I am working on a review of a film I saw the other day at UCLA. It's called As Dreamers Do. It was the LA premiere, and some of the cast and producers were giving questions and answers about the actual film. So I got it. I recorded it on my phone and took notes as well. So
You recorded the film on your phone? That's illegal.
No, I recorded the audio of the Q&A on my phone. So I got to go back and check out what I wrote.
Water.
Oh my gosh!
I knew I had it.
That's not a refillable water though. But so yeah, I'm working on that. It was actually really cool. Alice Davis was in the audience, and everyone was freaking out. But yeah, it was fun. And they gave out free postcards and free pens, and the pens were shaped like brushes with paint. So when you write with it, it looks like you're painting. It's really cool.
That's awesome.
So I'm gonna write about that. I'm too much school stuff in the way though, but I should have it up soon. It was the movie about Walt Disney's young life from when he was a kid up until his leave to California. So it's pretty exciting. It's all shot in Nashville, Tennessee. So it looks like the middle of the farm countries. I'm good right now.
Muffins?
I'm not right now. I'm good.
You want some muffins?
Not right now. I just ate a
Offer you
croissant and that and other stuff I shouldn't have.
I want muffins.
Offer my muffins to anyone. You feel special.
Oh.
I know
So what
don't.
if you, without giving away your whole article, what'd you think of it?
Oh no! I'm sorry.
No, wait.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we lost you. So it looks like it's back to me here in the studio. We'll get rid of that, and we will stall for a few minutes. It looks like they're starting to get excited and lined up in Florida, I'm seeing. People are in line. Looks like they're back, and I do see people are waiting for.
Oh wow! Yeah.
They're waiting in line to get into the Magic Kingdom. So things
Okay, I
are
hold it
moving
again while you
forward.
were doing
I don't
it.
Sure?
see
More so on the last time.
How did I flip
pictures yet, and I'll let them talk in just a minute. But we will keep you updated as we hear more and see more. So we'll send it back to the line.
Yes, we are here at the line. More people are arriving. More grad night kids are leaving. The line is going down the other lane of buses, so it's filling up pretty fast right now. A lot of people are packing up their stuff. Tents, board games, chairs, ready to go.
Poodles.
Poodles, buttons,
Oh, okay.
they're all moving around.
Buttons, the security dog has gone to sleep for the night.
Oh, how sad.
What else? Yeah, pretty much it.
So what was your initial feeling about that movie?
About the one you were talking about, what was your
Oh,
reaction without spoiling your vlog. But
It was good. It was very independent. Like, it was an independent film, so you could totally tell that it was authentic. Like, there's a lot of artistic motion behind it. They
Okay.
use different concepts. Like, they included artwork and others. I'm like talking about my whole article right now. They like included artwork, as well as live footage and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So it was actually pretty cool to see how it was. There weren't a lot of sets. It was just more like, here's a house, just like report on the house kind of thing.
Okay.
But it was done really well. And I thought it was pretty accurate to what his story is. The producer is saying that he wanted to get as close as possible to the accuracy of Walt's life. So that was pretty interesting. And he said they did much research on to make it as accurate as possible so that there was no like backfire on what
Okay.
his life was about. So it was actually really good. It was a lot shorter than I thought, but I liked it. It was pretty good.
Awesome. I look forward to hearing more about it.
Yes. And I did not get that many good photos because it was just a movie and then question and answer kind of thing.
That's understandable. Not a problem.
Yeah. But yeah.
major transition of the evening.
And they also do other things at the school at UCLA. They actually have like a club.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess a lot of Disney people like that worked in entertainment are always at their functions.
Okay.
So that's pretty cool how close knit they are with the actual school.
Okay.
So I guess they said Kronk from Emperor's New Groove, the voice, is going to be like at the next event and all this stuff. But I don't go to
That's
school
cool.
there, so obviously I can't attend. But it's actually really cool though. They do
Very
a lot
cool.
of stuff.
Patrick Warburton.
Sure. You did
Mr.
it.
Daps. Mr. Daps.
Yes.
Mr. Daps. Patrick Warburton.
Yes.
Okay, thought so.
Yes, you're right on.
I know one name.
Was I talking too loud for you?
No. I was using
I
you.
was trying to go
No,
louder.
I just did an update in the background, by the way. I don't know if you
So
can
did
hear
you do your song thing too?
No, I think I'm gonna do the song in the park proper. Once it
Oh,
opens.
okay. So it's a 24-hour song. It's
Oh
not
my
a
God.
30,
Yeah.
not a 32-hour one.
I have a little more planning I need to take care of. What's up? Oh, did they do a screen grab? It's awesome. Is that what we look like?
That's
what
what
you
I
look
look.
like.
Yes, that's what you look like. It's like,
Yay.
Wait, who's
I look
doing
exactly like her. One of her friends sent her a screen grab. Someone is watching us at 2:30
Yeah,
in the morning. Shouldn't you be asleep or something?
We have a couple of viewers actually. It's
Yeah.
really surprising to me.
And again, thank you for being here because
Thank
otherwise we would
you.
feel really silly to be doing this with no one watching. So.
You know what? Somebody might watch this down the line once it's online.
Oh, absolutely. But you know, doing it live and having somebody watching the live part of it really
Mhm.
makes me feel better.
Yeah.
Because it would actually feel horrible if somebody went back and watched 32 hours of video when they couldn't interact with it. You know.
Yeah, exactly.
If somebody sits down and watches all 32 hours,
I will
can't
be shocked.
button.
uh-oh, I got a low battery warning. Let me figure out
Oh,
how to.
and we're losing your signal.
Oh,
So
we're losing my signal. Oh, that's just because something popped up on the front of my screen. Okay.
Oh,
I
okay.
turned the battery pack back on.
That was fast.
Yeah. So if you see a Harry Potter scar up there, so that
Charging.
means it's charging.
I have an iPhone too.
Okay. So the Harry Potter scar means good, and the no Harry Potter scar means bad. Okay.
Oh,
You guys
that's
keep
how that
talking.
works.
Yeah.
Where are you going?
It's the phone who lived.
And it's a 5?
It's a 5S.
Oh, I got a 5. Sorry. Had to
I
compare.
didn't know there was an actual 5. I knew about the 5S and
Yeah,
5C.
I don't have
Just
the
the
DNA
5.
life scanner thing, whatever it is.
Oh, the fingerprint.
Is yours set up to your fingerprint?
Oh yeah, 4 of them.
I do like the fingerprint. It's kind of cool.
4 thumbs?
Yeah, I have 4 thumbs. And,
How many fingers do you have? 4.
1, 2, 4, 5, 6.
Does it
I
just
have
not
6.
count as a finger?
No, it does. What?
I thought it doesn't count as a finger because it's opposable.
You're opposable.
I don't
I'm
know.
opposed.
Opposed.
I'm a poser. Hey.
Hey.
Okay.
I see the light.
Dude, can you get that on the screen? The pole behind us is Rapunzel. Can you see that, Mr. Daps?
Yes, I can. That's pretty cool.
It's
It's pretty cool.
hashtag wig pole.
It's
Yeah,
it's
oh yeah. Isn't the
at
next
2:30 in
episode?
the morning. It's fantastic.
Oh man. You realize in 5 hours you will have been up 24 consecutive hours.
Yeah, Thanks for that.
You're welcome. 5.
What kind of bow tie do you have on today? I didn't see it.
I have my Mickey Mouse comic book bow tie
Nice.
made by Pam, who needs to open a bow tie shop so other people can have these awesome bow ties too, I think.
Etsy.
Or just put them on Facebook. I'm sure people would want to buy.
Pinterest too.
Pinterest?
I don't go on Pinterest that much.
That does not sound right coming out of you.
I don't go on Pinterest that much.
Sounds like the Geico camel. You know what I'm talking about? You know that commercial?
Yeah. When
Geico camel. Hump day.
it was yesterday.
Yesterday.
2 days.
2 days
No.
ago.
2 days ago.
Guys, it's Friday.
Friday. Thank
Gotta get down on Friday.
love that song. What's the dance move?
You do?
The backseat.
You actually do?
No.
Is that true? Okay.
No.
I was about to say we might not be friends anymore.
No, I don't like that song. Ugh.
I thought you loved that song, Johnny.
That's his ringtone.
Well, I do, but there's no room in my life for anyone else who does.
Oh, okay, now I'm good.
That's okay. It's blocking your side of the screen, so it's
Okay.
just blocking your face.
Yeah, we just play
It's not blocking my face.
this light right here.
In the parade, though, right?
Play my song. I miss when they used to play this music all the time and covering it.
Right? I kind of do miss the Sunshine Plaza.
Oh,
every now
me
and then.
too. Ugh, me too.
The nice, like, 60s bright colors. I don't miss it all the time. Like, I love Buena Vista Street. Absolutely love it and everything. I wouldn't put that anywhere near your mouth. Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Don't worry.
It's a leaf from the ground and you're going to put it on your mouth.
Cockroaches.
Gross. Yeah, it's you just moved the cockroaches home. They live
We're not
under
hermit
things.
crabs.
So part of the issue is we were leaving on a trash can. Don't ever do that. They like to just camp out under trash
Why
cans.
would you do that?
Cockroach tips. Yay.
Do you have more trash? Because I'm gonna.
This is all trash now, by the way.
Okay.
This entire bag is
Whoa.
trash. Everything's emptied and put away, so I can throw that away, and everything else is in my
Okay,
backpack.
sounds good. I'll toss it like in 10 minutes.
It seriously doubled the weight of my backpack. My backpack was loaded
4
up with tech.
muffins double
Yeah.
the weight of his backpack.
No, it was like 12 muffins, first of all, and then an entire bag of Sun Chips, then most of a box of Chex Mix, or Cheez It Mix. Not to mention, like, 4 bags of Pop-Tarts. So, I'm loaded up.
I have like so much stuff. I don't even need my blanket. I don't know why I brought it.
Maybe I don't want you holding my phone, because you seem to be having bad luck.
Wait right here.
See, I don't understand why they even edit, what is it, reality TV?
You're supposed to wait right
Because
now.
it's so much
I
more
don't know,
interesting to see the entire
Are you
thing.
gonna keep this water bottle?
Yes, I'm going to keep this water bottle.
Oh, my hips.
Real
Put your back.
Real Housewives of the Disney 24 line. All right,
Mhm.
Amanda's abandoning me, so it's just you and me for now, Mr. Daps. So, what do you want to talk about?
What would you like to talk about? I'm
I
pretty.
asked you first, so you have to answer. You're obligated.
Well, we have about 7 minutes, 8 minutes, and we're going to cut for a quick break to open up a new window and a new stream, so that we can
What-
get through the entire 32 hours.
Where's the rock go?
Oh, someone kicked it like a while ago.
What? Where was
Yeah.
that at?
You were over here talking about something.
Oh,
Amanda missed the part when somebody kicked the rock away.
I wanted a picture of the rock.
Somebody
The
rocked
rest-
their
the
Disney
rest will-
side
the rest
all over the place. Open a New Window is a song that we sang in my high school show choir, by the way.
Oh, okay.
So that's a fun blast
Love
from the
you, have a
past.
door. That one?
No.
What if I forgot my Disneyland pass? Wouldn't that be funny?
Oh, that would be awful.
That would really suck.
Did I get mine back
Yeah.
from you?
Bill gave it back to you.
Yeah, I know, but where did it go from?
I
Did
gave it
put
to you
in a
because
pocket?
you're yelling at me about holding your wallet.
Yeah. Because
Look, I updated my card.
what? How do you do that?
Like I redid my.
D23.
Yes, this is my Disneyland pass. No,
No,
yeah.
I don't have
Do you
D23.
remember when they used to have different things in front?
Yeah, I miss that.
I do too.
I also miss having my picture on the Disney Pass
Yes.
personally,
Pictures.
because getting in the gate is fine, but if you're using it anywhere else, they have to get ID because they have no way of looking up your picture on file. So I do miss the picture on the pass, unless they want to upgrade all of the computers, which would also be a good step forward for the tech, I think. But it's just me. By the way, is there Thor on your water bottle?
Yeah.
Is it just Thor, or is it all the
It's just
Avengers?
Thor.
Can we show a close-up of Amanda's Thor water bottle? That's pretty
Isn't even a shot. I
pretty
can't
boss.
see
Like
it.
you're the one that has a
There you go.
Keep it where it is. I'm gonna. No, don't move it up too. Like I'm moving it. Someday we'll find it. The Rainbow Connection.
Oh my gosh, so dumb. I think delusional right now.
And this is the start. It's.
Yeah, we've barely just begun.
Yeah. Right.
Oh, do you want a hand sanitizer?
No.
Okay,
I have like open cuts on my hand.
that's okay.
That's even better.
Yeah, right. I can find all of them. Maybe I have 5. I can count them for you.
Well, it could make for some really entertaining
Oh, jeez.
Okay, Sully's working
You're making
true
random
stories.
noises. I know. He's a monster.
get us.
He's gonna scare you and harvest your screams to use as energy
Remember
to charge his
remember
phone.
they sold those hats last event? And they're like, you're never gonna see them again. Now they're like everywhere in the park. You know what I'm talking about? No, you don't.
I have no idea.
The
Do
Sully hats.
you know what you're talking
The
about?
Sully hats. I'm gonna watch these videos when I get home and just be like, what a name.
So, how much time do we have left on it, lady?
Well, we have about 5 minutes before we're gonna switch out onto the next live blog.
Cool. Now, are we going to be broadcasting in the line as we transition into the Esplanade, or do you want us to pick it back up after we're already back in?
Oh yeah.
I think we will. We'll do the transition.
Okay.
Whatever you're comfortable with.
We'll figure it out. Because we're far enough back in line that it'll probably take us a solid maybe 10 minutes, 20.
Oh, bag check, yeah. Maybe
Bag check.
longer.
Bag check for what? 400 people ahead of us?
Okay.
How long do you think that's going to take?
Till 6 a.m.
Probably. But I almost prefer that. Like, if you know that you're waiting in line, I mean, you're not going to go through any faster or slower. So just,
You got a good spot.
yeah.
Mhm.
Got some rip here that has a counter. I was gonna ask him, but I don't want to distract him. He has the exact number of people that walk through.
I made a Olaf turbo that
What?
Show. It's,
Oh,
it's
big-
like,
no.
it's
I should have brought it to do here and be like.
So, what are some of your favorite, like, non-mainstream music areas in the park?
Mainstream or mainstream?
Mainstream. So, like, not like land ambient music,
Oh, like
stores, like what's making me think of it is one of my favorites is the queue for the Aladdin show and all the like show tunes and stuff that play back there, and also the Bugs Life Theater. It's the same kind of deal.
Scares me.
Oh yeah.
I like how they have like the signs in there.
I like
yeah,
the
like
pre-show
chorus
stuff.
line stuff.
Yeah.
I hope I get it. I really hope I get it. Yes. Oh, you asking me that question?
Sure. It's just
Okay.
a random topic.
I like the Q music you can hear in the Q line for Peter Pan
Okay, that's cool. How about you, Mr. Depps?
and Price Babies.
I always liked the original cue music for Peter Pan.
That's what Amanda just said.
Oh, I couldn't hear her.
You guys are 2 paws and a P or something. Whatever
That's because we're awesome.
Oh, yeah. Well, everything is awesome. No, he said you two are awesome, and he didn't exclude me.
Oh.
I mean, I can be awesome as well.
Well, it depends on your answer.
He gave his answer.
You heard me.
Was it the Pirates of the Caribbean cue?
No, it was the cue for Aladdin.
Oh, cue for
musical.
Oh, that's a good cue.
Yeah. And also the cue for Bugs Life. The it's tough to be a bug, just because I like hearing the show tunes as performed by bees.
I like the
Really?
Racers one too.
Oh, Racers.
Racers is good.
I don't know that I could name any of the music from Racers.
I can just hear
Honestly.
it in my head. I couldn't name
Yeah, I like some of the Racers stuff. I think it's fun.
The like Americana 50s rock. kind
Yeah,
of
that. Well, I think it's even earlier than that. Like it's that because it's when Stanley came out, isn't it?
Oh, it might be.
Oh yeah.
I'm thinking Cars Land in general. I don't think I'm thinking
I
Racers.
do like Cars Land music. It's pretty, especially the. I love the Italian music. As you're walking
Right?
past, it always makes me hungry.
It does its job. That's what Italians do, is they make you hungry. My
Exactly.
friend Chris is an Italian, and he cooks for me every time I see him. So
It's so
I
true.
like pastas and stuff. I think it might be out of battery in my pesto. Yes, actually. I've been eating a lot of like pesto twist bread things.
Oh my gosh.
They're so good. Yeah.
It just buzzed.
Oh, you guys at 11%.
I think I'm out of juice in my backup case. So this might actually be a really good time to cut so that I can.
Okay, so why don't we cut, and I'm going to switch to our other thing, and we will be back on the air in a minute or so. And just stick with us. And if you're on dapsmagic.com/dapslive, hit refresh in about a minute, and you will be there, or just keep hitting refresh. But we will be back on. Otherwise, you can go to youtube.com/MrDaps and see us there as well. There they are waving, and so we're going to stop this broadcast, and we will return in just a minute.
Geek out.